the use for this one just Bingus one time? Is that the way you put into it? It was
no,
Bingus?
that's the name of it.
Okay. I didn't know you could rename them. I like use it.
Yeah, I would make it
is cosplay Captain America. He is Captain America.
My goal is to be Captain America. Can't you tell?
No.
False.
Captain America didn't toss away his shield for no reason.
It was the shield.
He become inhuman and not fucking kill himself for his ward. I don't know your backstory.
Unlike Captain America.
I'll take off the dress. I forget cold.
Hey, careful! Don't want to do that on Twitch.
No wait, and then I'll have to do it in my Carl Weeks voice.
Yeah.
Say, cold man. And then he'll say, shut up.
Who the fuck is your black friend?
What?
Who's your black friend?
I have Asian friends. Like
Everyone knows Captain America has to have a black friend at all points in his life.
Bucky's not black.
No one said Bucky was black. It's the guy with the metal wings.
I heard best friend.
Yeah, Falcon, but there's no.
He had a guy on his squad. I don't remember.
Yeah, he had a guy on his squad.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
They gotta make sure that none of those old American ideals, the nasty racist ones, don't seep into the movies.
Yeah.
They give Captain America racially diverse friends.
His original squad is like a stereotypical country dude, an Asian guy, and a black dude.
In the movies or the comics?
Movie. And comics.
In modern comics, it's very cool, but.
I meant the original comic.
For sure.
The ones that were written when said racist values.
There is not a black character in comic who was a good guy back then.
Also, the original Captain America comics were written during the Cold War. Just to get, more hype for Americans.
The Cold War was not fought against black people.
No. But that's where the character came from.
But the same idea is back then. Basically, every comic book character was white unless you were Black Lightning, i.e., a black rider trying to make a black superhero.
That's a good point. You were black and you had electric powers.
Yeah.
That was the.
Have you seen the video on why there are so many? Yeah.
I have. It's pretty good, actually. And then the one with Dwayne just came out.
And I was on your letterbox this morning.
I
think I feel like you're not the favorite one.
A Jujutsu Kaisen chapter came out recently where they happened to be in the movie theater, and there have been so many posts about James is editing a black black Adam over it. And it's just a panel with it's like an hour long Black Adam. It's just a movie.
That's funny.
The movie was so mid.
I don't know why you keep watching superhero movies and be disappointed when they're mid.
Brad,
this movie was really good. It was mid.
Yeah.
Brad's like Sisyphus, pushing the movie forward.
I could tell how bad the movie was when The Rock kept promoting it on his Twitter.
I knew it was going to be bad. They wanted to catch The Rock. If they wanted to
technically he's been trying to greenlight it for like 15 years now.
Yeah.
So.
He has been trying to be Black Adam for a very long time.
What is it actually about?
Well,
black superhero.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, it's just another character and like this.
Well, it's The Rock on his power fantasy.
Yeah.
He was already a WWE wrestler.
What's his power?
He's Superman.
He's Shazam
black.
Yeah.
But he's big on it.
Well, the way
Shazam, but he's black.
The way he described it in interviews.
Literally.
He's like Superman, but he doesn't play by the rules.
He's also like just a slightly weaker Superman.
Yeah. The way Black Adam originally was in comics and in like Injustice games was like basically how he was always is he's a villain. But now since The Rock's playing him, he's like, I want to be the cool anti-hero. So they wrote the entirety of Black Adam to be an anti-hero, and they're just casting him as an anti-hero.
Like the movie itself
he's
was
like
fine.
Chris Pratt but black.
The story was so
lately.
If you're looking for good stories post Endgame superhero movies, you are looking in the wrong.
Hey, I recommend She-Hulk for you.
Fuck bro.
What is it? Green
The writers that said they can't write courtroom dramas, so they decided to write courtroom dramas.
I will give him.
He said he's going to be late, but he didn't say how long, which is annoying.
If he's not here by 3:15, we're starting without him, which is unfortunate because his bit was next. And I don't know if I told you this, but last night when he went to his parents' house, he told me he would be back on time.
Well, you know, has Cole ever told you he will be back on time and stay true to that?
No.
I feel like he has.
I feel like it's like a 30-70 ratio of being right to being wrong.
You said the time was 2:30.
The only time I
That's what we need to be.
The only time I remember is when he doesn't, right? When he does show up on time, it's like not a big deal, so I don't remember.
Well,
We should be like, let's put a 5-hour session because the dream sequences are so fun and take so much time. But really just to make Cole on time.
That'd be a big deal.
I
Those
think
are fun.
Oh, I'm glad you did that one.
This is definitely the coolest art.
I think you probably rewrote the entire dream mechanics already, but I had a proposition for you.
Actually,
Can we talk about the new mechanics before while we wait?
I'd like to dream up these nuts.
It's pretty simple.
On your chin?
Yeah.
Okay,
Dragging these nuts.
Peter?
Peter
Wiper?
Peter, I don't know.
Peter.
Dude, I should.
Oh my gosh! Last night, we were playing Jackbox, and somebody it was just the bullshit.
Okay, I think for the class
somebody
swap
put
thing
slob on you.
is when you roll initiative,
nobody can say anything.
Change your level of that class and subclass.
Slob on you.
You can swap two stats around that isn't.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Slob on you.
That's a little complicated.
What's slob on these?
The main idea was just so I could, in theory, I could become a charisma caster without being dog shit or something.
What are the rules, Gabriel?
So, when you roll initiative, you can dream yourself as a different subclass to basically just at the start of combat if you want.
Only different subclass?
Different classes.
A different subclass. Yeah. Attacks and spells that you dream will follow the standard action economy that they would use. Okay. The DC is 12 plus the spell level, or it's probably just 15 for maneuvers or features. Conjuring objects or distorting terrain are also 15 or up to argument. As for me, drinking potions or consumables, as well as summoning them, would follow the action economy that they normally would, and is roughly equivalent to 12 plus the potion level, or whatever the fuck I say to do. So if you want to drink a potion...
So wait, we can still just dream up the spells?
Yeah.
Okay, good, that's all I was doing. I don't really... Because classes are too complicated for me.
Yeah, that's why if you want to do the stat thing, I try to see for everybody else it's a little complicated. Yeah. No offense, just like in the heat of battle, the throes of passion, we don't want to be rewriting our character sheet.
Basically, I was just saying you can swap your main stat along with the secondary stat.
If you want to do that, go ahead. But, I'm not...
I'm going to play it hard. I'm going to swap my...
You hate bard.
I'm going to swap my strength.
That's only if you roll a character that can feasibly be a bard. Start begging Gabe.
No, I don't want to play bard.
You already said it.
It was for the meme, bro.
You literally say you like passive effects. Bards are all passive effects.
No, Brad doesn't like effects that have limited uses.
That is how did he not like Jack of all trades plus expertise with how many skill checks
No,
he
I
tried to
think it's
make?
passive and it doesn't do anything.
Well, he was passive buff.
Let's do damage, Robert.
He was one of those kids that when I played Pokemon, if the ability didn't reduce the opponent's HP, it wasn't usable.
Just sleep on Intimidate. Absolutely sleeping on Intimidate.
He is the type of person that if something isn't the dueling fighting style, he won't take it. Because it doesn't make you damage by a pure flat amount.
Alright, Cole's got 5 minutes. I'm taking a pee for the whole 5 minutes.
Alright, something big is going to happen.
Go piss, girl.
Brad, have you ever done a Nuzlocke?
I have not.
You should.
Well, I've never completed one.
Oh.
I've done them and either gotten bored or angry.
Bored or angry.
Or both.
Or both. Usually both.
The way to have fun in a Nuzlocke is to hack in rare candies and just have a level cap, and you can't go to a higher level.
Oh, okay.
It eliminates the grinding aspect that's so fucking boring and takes hours.
I just thought you were like a fun failure.
Yeah.
I'm not really good.
Grinding is cringe.
You kind of sacrifices Asianness.
They call me kimchi.
Wait, what? Hell yeah.
Wait, they spot the difference.
You can't.
He doesn't have a watch on.
Fuck you.
That's the difference. I found it.
This is like a 10-minute late joke, but I had a really bad joke. We've made Herring Gone very racially charged. I was going to say that's Captain America's black friend.
Perfect. That could be
the Herring Gone?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, here's an issue. Even if he doesn't get here at 3:15, I don't know what we're going to do.
I had a buzz. More fucking... battery charging packs because my other one died.
So my work had
It
this
just
Halloween
stopped.
party yesterday, kind of though.
I've had it for like about 2 or 3 years. So I was having a conversation with Gabe.
Well, but I was about to lead into
Okay.
this from your Nacho Libre, but you can finish.
No,
We
it's
can move
okay.
away.
I had to buy a new charging pack that I had for 3 years, and I was kind of upset. But like, I bought 2 new ones for like $20, so I should.
That's not bad.
All right.
Hard
I'm sad. I've been taking away my iPhone case.
My boss!
Why the fuck did you look like David Cross?
I don't know who it is.
What's the picture?
What? You don't
This
remember?
is my supervisor for my internship, and this was he's vegan though, so we couldn't give him a real burger, so we gave him 2 Nutter Butters with a
This is your boss lady,
pepper.
David Cross.
He doesn't really. He's got a much smaller face. You can't tell he's in his silly costume.
How we just start his dream sequence without him, and he arrives late to his own
Here's the
dream.
problem, he's kind of pivotal in it.
No, we set the scene without him, and then he just arrives late.
Well, he needs the content.
You can tell those 2 dweebs their roles.
Okay, all you need to tell us is
Literally the one person we need here is I'm gonna be a cat lady.
Yeah, who's his brother? Who's playing his brother?
No one.
Damn it.
Aw.
Fuck you.
Do I gotta be myself?
I'm not saying.
No.
You're
No,
supposed
wait,
to
we're not
guess.
supposed to know. Yeah, we're supposed to
Yeah.
figure it out, remember?
You're supposed to guess. And I have changed something. So
No!
Seems.
I hope 25 is after Alestor.
It's me trying to assassinate.
No, it's gonna be a random NPCs.
No.
Yeah, it's gonna be Kenna's mom.
No,
That's Kenna's mom.
No, that's Bebo.
It's gonna be Bebo. Bebo's my real flesh and blood.
Alright, the fool's not gonna be here.
Yeah.
Why can't I?
You're gonna play Skyrim.
I get
the god.
Nimbus falls asleep because she wants to be Bebo again.
Nimbus refuses to leave the dream realm so she can live out her fantasy of being Bebo.
Wait, did Kenna actually just leave?
He's gonna get food.
So he's going to play Skyrim.
No, he's gonna get food. I asked him and he said no.
People who still play Skyrim in this day and age have terrible game taste.
I don't think Skyrim's a bad game.
It's not a bad game, it's just a heavily outdated one.
I think it gets boring quickly because a lot of what you do is the same thing over and over again. It's true for a lot of games, I guess.
I played Skyrim like a year after it came out. I could not get past like 2 hours of the game. I found it so incredibly boring, despite the fact that I love D&D.
The combat leaves a lot to be desired.
Yeah.
The role building's pretty good though. I tried to play like a melee fighter in a Skyrim run, but it's just so basic.
Yeah.
I couldn't get into it.
Well, what I had done.
I always did like one-hand weapon, one-hand fire.
That's the most fun
Yeah.
thing, and because destruction magic is like the best thing you can do in the game, you kind of just like fall into it automatically, or stealth archery.
Stealth archery is the only way.
The way I tried to play it.
I'll bring you to 2-hand.
The motherfucking.
I don't know how you enjoy that. I got bored of it.
It's a little harder, so more challenging.
That's fair.
The way I play it, or the
For 2 hours?
Yeah, the way I played it, 2 hours. I basically had, I basically just tried to use 2 one-handed weapons, and then I had healing magic as ultimate weapons for both of them, so I just heal and not have to waste food. Instead just waste mana, or whatever the resource in that game is called.
In my most fun playthrough, I was a blacksmith who made one-handed weapons and specs into conjuration magic.
I always loved cooking and alchemy too, though.
Alchemy was so much fun in that game. I actually like the alchemy system a lot.
The way I enjoy Skyrim is through Doug videos.
I like the Doug videos where he does like a fake board game with the AI chat.
Oh yeah, those were really fun. I don't know, he hasn't released a few yet.
Alright.
He did a coding stream that I can really relate to.
Here we go.
Where he struggled on his coding for
Motherfucker,
4
you're
hours.
15 minutes late.
YOLO.
I'm going to piss on your character sheet.
I'm literally on the corner pulling into our neighborhood. I'll be there in like less than 2 minutes.
Liar.
Fucking time me, bitch.
You are just like Papa. You have 1 minute.
Trying to reference Drake.
Dude, I love Little Caesars. I know it's cheap and some people think it's dog shit, but
No, it's Dustin.
yeah, it's
It's
all over my
really
face
crap.
and mouth.
Like, just like
It's
how
so
his
good.
was. Exactly.
You, a pizza for like $5, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Eat the
You just go in and you be like, I want a pizza. Here you go.
My favorite thing to do with Little Caesars pizza is to put my own toppings on it.
I just go and get pepperoni because pepperoni
It's
is the
busting.
only busting one.
The only.
After on that shit ranch,
I think putting ranch on pizza is a sin.
Cry about it.
Cry about it.
Cry about
Big
it.
Westerner.
I like pineapple on pizza.
I do that too, but I don't
Big
eat ranch and
Westerner.
pizza together. That's like, I don't do that.
Don't do what?
Pineapple pizza with ranch is no, but like pineapple with pizza, ranch with pizza.
Pineapple and ham is the Canadian bacon.
Barbecue pizza.
Yeah, but
Chicken pizza.
yeah.
By the way, it's been more than a minute.
What was I?
He said 2 minutes.
All right, we're.
Yeah, but you gave me.
I like pineapple with chicken.
Hey.
That's my go-to for like. if
I don't like chicken though.
My sister.
on your pizza or in general.
In general.
My sister told me about 2 weeks ago about a combo she liked. And it was pepperoni pizza with mayonnaise.
Bro, what?
That's insane.
Yeah, I don't know if I support that.
Mayonnaise is just ranch for worse.
It is though.
Mayonnaise?
I like mayonnaise.
Okay.
In this context, mayonnaise is fine in other ones.
Yeah.
Like egg salad, busting all over my face.
Literally.
Just like
Literally.
It literally looks like cum and jizz. I swear to God.
I like mayonnaise with chicken a lot.
I like fries with mayo.
What?
Why are you
That's like a
Fries
That's
mayonnaise.
normal.
yeah, that's like an European thing, right? They do something.
I don't.
Yeah, you're peeing all over the place.
You're peeing all over the
It's
floor.
usually like I don't like ketchup, and if they don't have ranch,
It's
I'm
been
like, oh,
more than 2
man.
minutes.
I don't like ketchup actually. I think it tastes weird.
It's really. It's
I don't like
sweet.
ketchup on my
And
fries.
I don't really like tomatoes.
If I was having ketchup, I need it to be on a hot dog or a burger, nothing else.
I feel like I'll do a hot dog, not burger. Burger, I'd rather just have cheese.
I like fried sauce.
I'd rather have steak sauce on it.
I just prefer French fries with nothing.
I do love
Maybe
fries.
I would dip my French fries
So
in
many
my ice cream.
fries are like. I do.
That's basic bitch stuff nowadays.
That's good.
What
I
is it?
know.
Fries and ice
Fries
cream.
and ice cream.
Freddy's.
It was like
fries.
It was so basic, bitch. That
Yes, it was. I told you. We closed you at 3:15.
I'll be here in less than 2 minutes, guys. I will be late. Don't worry.
To be fair, I think we called it the later half 3:15 because it changed to 3:16.
No.
It was
always
always.
three.
Well, he's here now. That's all that matters.
When the main character arrives late.
Yeah, we're doing your dream sequence, bitch. Why did you have
You're the main character, motherfucker.
wanted help building shelves, I'm sorry.
No.
Wow. Don't teach your family.
Wow, you can't say no.
Wait, Cole. You gotta ask what I am.
Are you... Ask her
No,
what the costume is, Dave.
Turn your head so he can see the.
Confident though. What is it?
What is this?
Your mom.
Your mom.
What are they called?
You know, I think you're at 1 for 5. I count that as a win.
I'm cool, mom. Cool, mom. Genius, mom.
Okay, you gonna shower?
No, he didn't.
Free myself.
I went to the gym today.
I'm very proud of you.
That's the end of the story.
Good lift.
I slept in
Child.
because I got a little
Being
drunk.
healthy and shit.
I stayed up till 6 a.m. Slept until 1.
We're up till 6 a.m. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
For what?
And then started making the tier list of every Pokemon.
Oh yeah, you did message me.
Living the dream.
Yeah.
See.
Well, I did one 2 years ago, and I wanted to see how I'm like
Discovering every location.
Yeah.
That's my goal.
I did a tier list of every Pokemon about 2 years ago, and a new generation hasn't come out
Was it
since
really
then.
2 years ago?
Yeah.
We were playing D&D.
Yeah.
We were. Guys, just said over 2
Yeah.
years.
But my tiers weren't ordered. They were just separated by tiers, like all like they were all in president order in the tier list. And now I'm doing it in every Pokemon in actual order. So like what you can rank my Pokemon by number. And also I want to see how my taste has changed over 2 years.
I will always stand bug types, and that will be the end.
Bug types are great. You know what my number 1 is.
What's his name?
Bidoof.
Scolipede.
Yeah.
Bidoof?
That's your favorite.
No! It would be a cold day in hell when Bidoof is my favorite.
It's not like it's the best.
I don't know. What do you have against Dragonite?
I fucking hate that thing, simply because it came from Dragonair, and Dragonair, it was the best dragon for like 4 generations. And I hate that it turned into Dragonite.
Okay. Are we ready to begin?
No, I want to vent a little longer on Dragonite.
Dragonite did nothing wrong.
My dream physique right there.
Dragonite would be like a C tier if it were standalone, but since it became from Dragonair, it's the worst thing
I
ever.
think that the Dragonair's design is more interesting than Dragonite's.
Exactly.
And then it's a shame that they made it look like Charizard.
That
is all.
No, he doesn't look like Charizard. He looks like a friendly guy.
He looks like a fat Charizard.
He is a less intimidating Charizard.
Yeah, he's my bestie.
He is a Dragon Tail character. He'd be fine.
I love it.
He'd be fine in standalone Pokemon, but it's garbage that it came from Dragonair.
I think that Dragonair
You
should
can't-
evolve into Melodic.
This is like judging someone based
Sure,
on how
I agree with
parents
that.
are. This is fucked up. Or like judging them based on who they are as a kid. You gotta let them grow up, Robert. You're a new person now.
Well, actually, I only make my judgments on Pokemon about how I find them to be visually appealing or how they perform in the Nuzlocke. So, you're wrong! Bad!
I wouldn't go that far. It's only how they're visually appealing.
Alright, can we get started?
Yeah, look at this very cool transformation chart. Look how natural it is.
Wait, which one?
He's so legs! Look how natural he turns into Dragonite.
Yeah.
That's some fucking Animorphs shit right there.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh yeah, you could see how that isn't forced at all.
Fun fact, did you know that Animorphs had a tragic ending and that everybody
Yeah.
was upset, so the author wrote a letter to all the fans about how they should grow up because the real world is not a happy place.
What was the ending? I never read
A bunch of
it.
people died and got traumatized.
Yeah.
I never even read Animorphs. The cover is always kind of...
I had to read it in middle school for a class.
You had...
What?
What kind of class assigns you Animorph readings?
Literature! My class assigned me Percy Jackson reads.
Bruh.
Fucking
Like, the entire Percy Jackson series.
I think the most like modern literature I read in the class is Stargirl, which I don't think is on.
Never even heard of that.
Yeah.
You don't know Stargirl?
Nope.
It came out with a movie.
Alright, main character, you ready?
I was curious on what you were talking about. Dragonite can go fly faster than the fucking...
Who gives a shit about the voice? Stop that!
Everybody knows that some of these entries are written by actual children.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes
I don't give a
no
fuck
fucking
what
sense.
Okay.
It's literally the Bumblebee thing.
Okay, are we ready to begin now?
Yes.
Okay.
Dragonite is my best friend.
Stop flirting!
I don't care that Dragonite's your best friend. You shit.
Okay. As you two exited the last little dream scene through the shining golden light through the grate in the bottom.
Me?
The deck
For us,
in the
we were
boat,
both the...
dragging your four companions behind you.
Bless you.
Nimbus, what's going through your mind at this moment, having realized that A, this dream is an illusion, and B, that your old mentor is somehow within this realm?
And most assuredly alive. Very confused.
Sucks.
Well, confused with like the dream sequence, reassured that Juniper is alive.
She's definitely going to be dead by the time we wake up.
Along,
Fuck up.
along with that reassurance, you get
Don't
a
say
feeling
recap.
of hope. It shines brightly in you, like a star, like a recap.
Womp womp.
So we got to the Burrows, Britain.
Britain.
The only name I've remembered. So
We
far.
went to the next level. We rode the little ice thing. We did skill checks. And then I was like, hey, I know where that druid camp is, so we went there. And it was by this like reflecting lake. What was it called? Or something like that.
Looking Glass.
Looking Glass Lake. Okay, and then I made a really bad like Alice in Wonderland joke.
I loved it, personally.
It was on topic.
Rabbit people in the Looking Glass.
It pertains to the subject.
And then we met up with this person who was stirring some stew, and they helped us enter the dream world to fight the Lythus. And then we went through the Tolkien sequence where he was stealing shit from a dude for his dad,
Yep.
but it wasn't real, and he became lucid. And then we went to the Nimbus one where we were fighting the Strike, and then it wasn't real. And
The
she
Strike
was
was
alive.
real.
The strike was
The Strike was real, but like most of it was not.
Yeah.
And there's Lythus, just like Slenderman, except his Slenderman's head was a giant tentacle.
I was going more for G-Man vibes, but Splinter
Who's
Man
G-Man?
works too. Half-Life? Okay.
Okay, wait,
Hey,
hold on.
you know what? I hope they don't make the Half-Life series political. I really hope. I was
That's true, man.
referencing a infamous tweet.
Oh, okay.
That about Half-Life Alyx, where they said they've made Half-Life political.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't have a face. It's just more Slenderman.
I'm going to release the roles into the group
You
chat.
can't look at this.
You two cannot.
Oh, rolls. I heard rules, and I was like, oh boy, can't wait to look.
Oh boy!
Oh god, that's a lot of text.
Gabe has a text prepared this time.
I had it prepared last time. I just had to open several documents that are confidential.
Sorry.
Wait, I thought you were you told them in person last time. Do we just have to get thrown into it this time?
I can describe their roles out loud.
Oh, okay,
if you
okay.
feel better.
Yeah. Well,
No.
I was kind of unsure last time knowing that someone was already sus of a mutiny.
True.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm just going to be like, Jesus fucking Christ, where am I?
Okay, so I will read the three people's roles out loud, and then you two will remain mysterious. So, Alestor, starring himself. Alestor, 25, as someone who was rescued by the captain's son, Chamomile, and follows him around as a protector. Has had insecurities about being weak from a young age, but protecting people makes him feel strong. And Kenji is going to be playing Dokero, who is actually quite serious and reliable when he's sober. You've infiltrated the Lanterns to help out your buddy Alestor, and you're looking forward to spending the bounty money on some drinks afterwards.
Does Dokero have a habit to get drunk?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm some guy.
I'm
someone. I'm someone.
You don't get to know until...
I get to be someone.
Okay.
Does he look exactly the same?
How do you look? With your eyes, I presume?
Got his ass!
So, I forgot about this in Alex's backstory, but he's covered in like,
Big
not
burn.
covered in burn scars, but he's got like a big burn scar on his face. I never mentioned that.
He's just like...
In this memory, Alestor...
I was going to strangle the person who mentioned it.
Alestor...
This is around, he's not going.
You would never hurt me.
What
did you say?
I'm your mom. I said he's Zuko.
Oh.
Yeah. But in the dream, Alestor does not have the burn scars. Not at all.
Do you look younger, more youthful,
Yeah.
Do you have fur?
less lines on the
You have fur? Nope, still naked as fuck.
Naked as the day was.
Absolutely no clothes this time, though.
Nope, none.
I would have found it funny if he had the bit where he used to have a lot of hair and then became
Exactly.
bald.
Your Honor, it was for the bit.
He did it for the vine.
Fuck it, we ball.
Not canon!
Fuck it, we balled.
The favorite
Yeah, but
line from
you know what? Why wasn't Frosty Wipeout in my flashback?
Yeah. We all are constantly thinking about it. It should definitely at least be real in our dreams.
Maybe that's where we have the final boss fight in the life.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, I cannot draw.
Which one of these
I
was in
dreamed
front
of
of the lantern?
I dreamed of the helicopter for Wipeout comes and hits the light.
Huh?
His character's part of the lantern? Okay.
They're doing
Noted.
bad shit.
I'm just a guy.
No.
You can do whatever you want.
I'm that guy.
Oh, you're part of the Lanterns company.
Oh no,
I am with
I'm
him.
basic bitch human guy.
I will set the scene.
I am him.
I know.
Just allow me 5
Okay.
seconds without an interruption.
Okay.
I am.
No promise. Okay, I will.
Okay. Nimbus. What is your name?
Jacob.
Jacob. No, we're not going to explain it. Thank you. Jacob, Nimbus, Jacob, and Schultzine, you find yourself walking through a forest path late at night. You are battered, beaten. You have just gotten done helping out some poor farmers fight off a Shasuba and her rabid mate off of their farm. You're looking for a place to make camp.
Word.
Alestor and Dokero, you have been given the mission to hunt Chamomile Zebedon, to assassinate Chamomile Zebedon, who is the son of the leader of the Wildfire Lanterns, and got into a bar brawl with a rather high-ranking noble a few weeks ago. Also, this noble doesn't like their charity work, but the personal vendetta comes first. You are hidden amidst the tree cover, stalking the group. Actually, sorry, only Alestor is. Dokero, you have managed to infiltrate the lanterns and plant yourself with one of their members. So,
Alright.
you actually should be with them. Most of the lanterns are cat people, but you know, a few frogs every now and then don't hurt nobody.
Boglins.
A few boglins.
Boglins.
Boglins, yes.
And frog. Frog.
Frog.
So it's just us four?
No, there's more people.
No.
I just,
Okay,
Just
that's fine.
No.
Just the four of us.
We can try.
Okay, so the lanterns do have a marching order.
Yeah.
Nimbus, you're in the front. Next to you is Chamomile. Next to Chamomile is Jacob. And then you shall see her in the middle somewhere.
Okay, word. I know that. Yeah. He said the front.
Yeah. I assume this was the front.
Yeah.
This is, we're not even finished.
It's fine.
I'm not supposed to draw the map yet. Maybe. Where are my notes? There we go.
Where is my battle map?
Yes, so, you four, plus all the other lanterns, are searching for a clearing to make camp, to rest, tend to your wounds, that sort of thing.
Did we get a long rest from the bridge?
You will get long rest health.
Health, yeah, that's what I
You will
meant.
get short rest for everything else.
Okay, cool. I don't have any.
What part of the, like, are we super far from any town or anything like that? Are we, like, in the actual, like...
You're pretty deep into the wilds.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the weather like here?
Calm, breezy.
Yeah, we're in the plains.
And we just finished the...
You just finished hunting down a particularly fierce Shasuva and her mate off of a farmer's shop.
Shasuva. Shalom.
There are rumors amid the company, Chelsea. Rations have been low lately. People are displeased, especially with new mouths to feed.
Yeah, those boglins, huh?
But making camp takes precedence.
Word. Who is talking? Are you just saying exposition?
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
expositing.
Stop that.
Expositing.
You're... Okay.
You continue wandering through the forest trail at
Do
night.
I see any clearings?
Would you like to make a group check to search for a clearing?
Yeah, let's do it. I got a 7.
Is that... Oh, no, I did shit. What am I rolling for? Perception?
Perception.
I got a 9.
7.
Okay, we rolled 2.
22, because Jacob's actually paying attention.
You got a big number.
I need my passive perception.
7,
19.
7, 9, 22, 19.
Interesting. Okay.
Do we find one?
A little ways off the trail, you do... Dokero and Jacob, you spot the same clearing at the same time. Shulcine and Nimbus, you are too distracted by trying to figure out who the fuck you are at the moment.
Hey, that's fair.
Because they perceive themselves as themselves.
Myself.
Yep.
And I only see Nimbus as Nimbus, though.
Yes, you do.
Well, you see everyone as...
Themselves.
Well,
but technically,
with
if I close my eyes, I can see their characters.
And if you close your eyes,
Wait, can I be like, hey, yo, you're a boglin.
No, you see each other as
ourselves. But I see them as...
And if you
Like
close your
glow of
eyes,
whatever.
Oh, fair.
I'm a sinner, you've been here before. You guys proceed to make up camp.
I hate
British people.
Hi.
people.
They got a wicked...
Oh,
Did I tell you I met a real British person?
yeah, the one
Yeah.
Impossible.
A celebration.
I met a British person in Florida. Hey, that's weird.
I joined you.
Classic Dokero.
I will join you.
Classic
Here's
alcohol.
some, am I right?
Classic alcohol.
I like to full throw the my flask at you. and then there's a
Pitch.
big fire pit here in the middle.
I go piss.
In the fire
Just
pit?
kidding, no, just kidding.
How dare you?
I just spent an hour making that fire.
It's like that too. You like slick little embers.
And then I use all the cat litter.
Yeah.
You know. Like a cat.
Puss in Boots style.
Yeah, I got some on my paws.
Got some
My
booties?
beans.
My toe beans.
Yeah, my toe beans. I got
Hey,
some
Gabe,
lid.
do Caro have any context on why he's infiltrated, or?
Yeah, you're
Look how
going
many
to
trees there are.
you're going to
There are
cause
so many
chaos
trees.
from within the group so that Alestor finds an opening to assassinate Chamomile.
Okay.
Wow,
And also just, you know,
trees.
sneak off at night and give him information about who and what's going on.
What am I gonna be?
When we're gonna be.
You're basically just a scout.
I'm gonna be when that is. Alright, I think that. Is that a rock?
I put more rocks in the map!
Alright, sorry.
More rocks! Okay.
I need more rocks.
I will say
Well,
that campfire.
if you don't mind, I would like to choose my class and subclass now.
Fine.
I would like to be a mastermind rogue.
Okay. Roll 15.
No, that's 14. Damn. I have to make a check to be a different class.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, if you have to do it when you start initiative, then.
Well, I guess if you're just going to repeat it every minute or so, you can just be it.
There's no point to make you roll.
But roll dice, give me serotonin.
And if you win, that is, if you keep losing.
Okay,
then
that's 22 on the second roll. So.
Yeah.
Serotonin barbarians.
Okay. All right.
I want to be
Your mom.
a sorcerer.
You are a fucking squirrel. Alright, Alestor, from your perch up in this tree, you have an overlook of the
I
camp.
did not see you.
Now, something I want to make note of, especially to you two, as they set up the tents, you immediately spot that one of them has those golden rays of light shining out of it. The entrance to the next stream.
Over there.
No, not.
Not yet.
Y'all just. How did I not know this earlier? I'm just like looking around and I do my.
Helping pitch tent.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just write a big fucking
Level up. Alright, cool.
As
YouTubers and thumbnails you like.
as camp finishes being made, all the lanterns proceed to set up the fire pit and begin cooking rations, and that is when displeasure begins to spread through the area. Someone tugs on your shoulder, Nimbus. It's a low-ranking lantern, probably someone new. Excuse me, sir. We're running low on the rations. Is everybody going to get their full account today, or are we going to have to split again?
We're gonna have to split again. I don't think there's any way we can keep going if we do full rations.
So people have been very displeased about this decision recently.
This will be the last year we have to do this. We'll make changes. But tonight's not the night.
We keep bringing in new mouths to feed and giving out the rations to people. How are we going to sustain? And you've been saying this for the last, excuse my rudeness, but for the last couple of times as well. People are starting to get angry.
We'll make changes. Don't worry about it.
One of the senior lanterns stands up. You've been saying that! He throws out temples onto the ground. You've been saying that for the past 3 hunts, and we keep bringing in newcomers! What's it gonna change, huh?
Dude, it will. We'll get rid of. We'll lose some people eventually.
You think I don't belong here?
Do you have ears or fur? No, he doesn't say that.
Wait,
Yo!
He doesn't say that.
Calm down.
We just picked you up from before the last mission. You barely proved yourself. There's a whole initiation process, and furthermore, you're kind of shifty.
And yet I was chosen to be here. And I take a swig.
chosen? So much coincidental?
You are chosen.
You were allowed to be here. We found you starving on the side of the road.
And
you were hungover.
We can't continue to be a charity.
I don't know.
What do you say?
To him.
Say what?
And when you say that, another person is like,
Wait a minute. I thought charity was our whole deal.
Charity.
We help everybody that we can, guys.
But we don't need.
Everybody that we can.
We can't take in everyone to help us either. How are we supposed to help others if we can barely help ourselves?
so the person who tugged on your shoulder then looks back at you. He's still next to you. So are you saying, sir, that everybody will get their full rations tonight?
Do we have enough rations for this?
For this night, not for the next, if we don't split.
You know what? We had a good enough hunt tonight. Full rations tonight.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm hungry. Let me eat.
An air of uncertainty pervades through the camp. People are beginning to question decisions.
I'm gonna go over and start talking to Chamomile.
Chamomile?
Miles.
Miles.
What can I be helping you with? Jacob.
You see, people are hungry. Do you have any spare rations? Like, I'm starving, man.
Well, we don't have any spare rations, particularly because we were thinking we had to split. But me and some of the boys, he motions to a group which includes you in it.
Okay, Chamomile's the leader, correct?
Chamomile's the son of the leader. Whose name is Earl.
Who is also brothers with Clay.
Not brothers with Clay, it's just friends. Clay Smithers and Chamomile Zebedon. And Earl Zebedon is the leader.
Is Earl mentioned in that when he says me and the boys?
No.
No.
The boys have been thinking about taking a few hunting parties out. I mean, when they get off the wild, there's food aplenty if you know where to look.
Could definitely think of some food. What do you think your father would think about it?
Well, I think he's probably got his hands full at the moment, trying to keep the...
He's over there. He's doing his best.
He nudges in the general direction where a bunch of people are, which includes you.
He's trying, that's for sure.
Do you think that maybe I should be asking him for permission?
Oh, I don't care what you do. I was just curious.
Well, if we are going to go hunting, do you want to join us, Jake?
Of course.
Great.
I'm all hungry.
And Chamomile walks over to the large group of people, pushes several describing with the side, walks up to you.
Can you describe Chamomile real quick?
He is a strapping young cat lad. He's got like a leather, like a vest with like a button-down shirt underneath with the sleeves rolled all the way back, tabby pattern color. Pretty large, strapping lad, carries himself with an air of confidence, and maybe he's a little bit more assertive than he needs to be sometimes, but speaking of, he's asserting people to the side, he walks up to you and he goes, Father, you think that we could be maybe setting up hunting parties instead of having to split the rest, instead of making the full rations?
We could send hunting parties. But are you implying you would go?
Yes, I would not make a suggestion, but I would not to go and to do it myself.
Would you be taking Jacob with you?
Jacob and the fielded boys. If we were going to be sending out hunting parties, I think we should probably be sending out multiple. I know that people are tired and broken after the battle, but if we want to eat, we're going to have to put into work.
I don't want you to hurt yourself.
Come on, Dad, I'm not going to hurt myself. What is this, my 27th mission, and you still don't trust me?
Sarah, I can watch him.
If you're going to help watch him, he's already got one person watching him.
Yeah, but come on.
Well, if you're watching him, how are you going to do the hunt?
I'm doing the hunt with us. I'm watching.
How are you watching to hunt something if you are watching
I got eyes all around. I'll watch them.
I feel like I'm just being pointed at, while just like awkwardly standing like 5 feet back.
I feel like that's all within like my earshot, right?
You asked your friend
I'm
to see if
watching
you can come over.
Interesting.
You're just standing
My mom, I just my mom, I go first.
I'm just waiting while you're asking your mom, just like, hey, can I come inside? Can I hang out?
I know not everybody's going to be pleased about being set hunting either, but I think if we are going to want to be eating, it's going to have to happen.
I shout way too loud from just a few feet away, thinking that I'm much further. Not everybody has to hunt. Like, we are going hunting! It could be we're gonna want to, and then more people are like,
I don't know, it's supposed to be an outeraction.
I'm going for the fucking over! Mega! Mega! You're fine.
People are now looking at you and all shouting about hunting, no hunting, rations, full rations, full rations.
You want me to hunt while drunk?
And they're all looking at you.
Cheers to that!
Alright. If you stay here, half rations, you'll make it through the night.
What? No, I'm joking.
Otherwise, you can go hunting.
Alright, roll intimidation or persuasion.
I don't have a charisma. So I have
You
a shitty
have
charisma
no
score. I have a
charisma.
-1. Why would you...
Does she get any assistance from...
Considering that I am apparently a leadership character, I am now having to roll.
Kimmy is one of the people yelling at you.
Come on,
So
Dad!
you say this, and Kimmy goes, wait, so if we don't catch anything, we don't get to eat?
You still get your half rations.
You should have rations for people who did not want to hunt, and then the hunters would have to get the rest.
You get the additional, like...
So the hunters are going to
We eat what we catch. We eat what we catch.
Alright.
Don't put in the...
Alright. You are not a lantern yet. You're just traveling with us.
So that makes me less than you?
These are all different people. This isn't
Is there
Chamomile
a stump I
Zebedon.
can stand on?
Yeah, you can go like a log stump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put my hands up.
That's not the
Can you press the digitation
to
loud my voice?
does it do
Yeah,
that?
it's thaumaturgy.
That's...
Oh.
I'm pretty sure you can use it to make noises, though.
You can make little sensory effects.
Yeah, I'll do something far away.
Okay,
Or something like...
Can you do like a thunder crash?
That's thaumaturgy.
I think...
That's not enough. People are grumpy and hurt and tired and hungry.
Yeah.
It looks like some
We're all gonna keep being hungry if we don't go out to hunt.
Roll persuasion again.
No.
What is this time?
Not 9. Another 9.
So it's 8 again.
Your voice is lost in sound.
You
You see some people like...
Can I dream out of thaumaturgy?
Yeah, you may.
If I see someone going, like, looking like they're gonna throw hands, I will call people to sit down.
Yeah. As everyone's starting to like get riled up, can I like try to sneak out of the camp, like out of the...
Well, stealth at advantage because you have quite the cover here. What were you saying?
If I see anybody like rolled up their sleeves like they're gonna swing on somebody, I'm shouting at people to sit the
You
fuck
see
down.
Chamomile going for the broken arm guy. Who was bitching a lot, by the way. And alright, you think you successfully slip out without anybody seeing you.
I will just like put my hand on like.
actually no, I'm not
like, calm down.
Who's shoulder?
Chamomile.
Hey! When you stuck in me for he's the one who was trying to eat all of our food!
I look. Everybody still has half rations, so it's fine.
Roll persuasion.
Get through the night.
Or intimidation at disadvantage.
Roll for persuasion. They're both bad though. That's horrific. That is
No one is convincing anyone.
As
That's a 3.
I'm going to head...
Chamomile shrugs you off and then keeps going for the throat of the broken arm guy.
I'm going to head drunkenly under this tree and start taking a whiz and go, man, it sure does suck that everyone's arguing about food and rations. There are some people who are really disgruntled about wanting to go hunting and not hunting. Man, it sure would suck if anything happened right now. Oh boy.
You know he did it straight?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your
partner. Oh, right. Okay, right. That was supposed to be subtle.
Chamomile, how about we just go get food for ourselves?
Chamomile is already halfway across the camp, beating the shit out of somebody else.
Oh, is he actually beating the shit out of
Yeah. Not the broken arm guy. He already got tossed to the side.
And then I will drunkenly walk my ass back to the stool.
That's not dominant.
Yep.
I'm dying. Oh my! 11.
No one's forcing you to hunt!
Favored by the gods?
Yeah, I'll use that. It's an auto.
It's 2d4.
It's an auto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really quick.
You already stealth.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, I got it.
Okay. I
use
was
my
gonna try
favorite by
to sneak
the
up.
gods.
to
It
him.
was your passive stealth score that I was using. So.
What is my passive skill?
It's 10 plus your stealth.
Stealth modifier, which is like 21, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll use thaumaturgy.
Alright, roll performance at advantage. What are you saying?
Everyone quiet! Finally, I got 2 14s. That's an 18.
Alright. Everybody stops and returns to you expectantly.
Where are you?
You're going to feed us?
Listen here.
What?
We have been struggling as a group,
Chamomile.
Okay.
and it's causing us to be unjust.
I was gonna light a 10 on fire.
We started this to help others. We need to come together to help others, not to fight amongst ourselves. If we have to take half rations, we all take half rations, as long as we're helping others.
The broken arm guy goes,
Oh, the pretty boy merchant son is going.
Like, I'm just sitting next to him, just like backhanded, like, wait, just wait.
Something's happening.
Like, disappointed parent over the back of the head. Just
Now, I know I may have the appearance of riches, but I'm here to help. And I want to help.
Chamomile and a bunch of his orbiters all turn and look at you, and they go, Alright, so are you going to help organize the hunting parties? Or are you going to?
I'll do it. I don't care.
I'll organize the party.
Okay. You proceed to talk to everybody and then organize hunting parties. What do you want?
Do I know which tent has the rations in it?
I feel like they'd be like this first.
Roll perception.
That is a 16.
Normally they would be dispersed, but because they're on such short supply and because people are kind of angry about it, they're currently being guarded in this tent by 2 strapping young cashet lads.
Can I use Thieves' Cant to signal to him that that's where the food is?
Roll sleight of hand.
Dog shit.
It's a 10 with my expertise.
It's hard to see what he's trying to tell you through the tree cover and in the dim light. You think he's said something about the rations, but you didn't get where exactly.
Where? Which one is Kenji?
This one, yeah.
I'm gonna like go. I'm gonna go boop, and then I'm gonna climb in this tree.
Okay.
And then I like make eye contact with you, and I do some hand things. It's like, hey, say that again, dipshit.
Roll sleight of hand.
You're stealth. They're not going to see you, right?
It's for communication.
I see.
12. Oh no. Sleight of hand, that's 13.
You successfully convey your message.
Cool. Do it again.
Can I try again?
Yes.
You got it. That's like 28.
Yeah, he's like, the rations are in this tent. He successfully disguised it into his own mannerisms, right?
I'm asking
hit him with arms.
No, I'm
a
being-
long stretch, that sort of thing.
I'm being John Stitcher.
Carol being drunk again.
I'm gonna kind of. Can I sneak behind that tent?
I will make you re-roll your spell check for this.
I can do that.
Can I use my ranged help action to
How range?
well,
okay.
because
Is that a mastermind thing?
Yeah, mastermind. I can help someone with
describe how you're helping them then.
I'm basically just being a huge ass distraction, like drunk.
Yeah, see what it is.
Cool. That's 29.
Right, you successfully
I see you.
Oh, inside of it? I just want to be behind
to the
it.
backside, yeah.
Then I light it on fire.
Okay. While this is occurring, you have already established the hunting parties. So Chamomile is leading one.
I assume I'm in that.
If you want to be.
I would like to.
Broken arm guy have a name?
Broken Arm guy's name is
Broken arm.
Sweaty Tim.
I thought you were saying sweaty tits, but okay.
Sweaty Tim.
That's just his dream.
So Chamomile has a hunting party here. Actually, when you join Chamomile's hunting party, he turns to you and says, Jacob, I want you to lead your own hunting party. We need capable, competent men to be leading people like
Do
him.
I
And
see
he
this?
points to Sweaty Tim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not leaving me with that.
You're staying together.
Jacob, why is Jacob staying with me? He didn't believe
We're
something.
protectors.
I can protect myself,
No.
Dad.
I'll protect you.
No.
Fine.
We could shoot at the same time, though.
Why don't we just split off after?
They're whispering.
We'll play it by ear. I don't know if I'll really left alone with these guys. Maybe we'll let Sweaty Tim lead his own hunting party.
Sweaty Tim is going to fucking die.
Sweaty Tim will die. Don't worry about Sweaty Tim.
Sweaty Tim can stay back and clean the kettle while we get the food.
Yeah, I don't really care what happens to him.
Right. And then another guy, another burly, strapping young lad, is leading his own hunting group. And then,
Am I leading one?
are you? I don't know. Do you want to?
How many of them are there? Or how many parties?
Two right now. Earl, do you want me to take a party?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think actually Broken Arm, Sweaty Tim goes,
Actually, it is his fucking idea. I think he should lead one.
Is it a punishment to leave one? Is it a punishment to leave?
no, but it's kind of hypocritical, don't you think? And even though Sweaty Tim's being like a fucking bitch, a lot of people are like, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
I come over and grab Sweaty Tim's arm. I'm grabbing it. I'm like, say it again.
Calais puts down
Wait,
a few. Calais puts down a few temples. I will go and lead my own hunting group.
Okay.
Want to be with me, pal?
I'll join you.
Wait, that's not.
Yeah, I'll join you. I'll sneak over and play.
I'll join the Chamomile hunting party. And I was like,
No.
you don't leave!
You gotta help me physically pushes. I don't think so, but
I'll prove my
Help them over there.
you need
Tim needs it.
How about you go with Big Bob over there?
Big Bob the Bob.
Big Bob is
I can't tell
I know what I'll do. Fine, I'll bring you back with the most meat and you won't be able to have any of it.
Listen, if you could come back with more meat than me and Jacob can snag, along with our few lackeys here, I will respect you. How does that sound?
I probably won't, but what he says.
Sure, you got you motherfucker.
Right. And then as soon as the hunting parties leave, one of the fucking tents lights on fire.
Okay, I cast some freezing thing on it.
Do you?
I'm still there, aren't I?
Okay.
Bullshit.
Wait, so the
Rhymelight's not gonna get the whole...
Wait, I see them leave too.
Yeah, you see several hunting parties leave, and then you light the tent on fire. Cause more chaos.
I thought I was supposed to be playing a character that uses the same general abilities as me.
Not always. Sometimes it's personality, sometimes it's
abilities, sometimes it's nothing at all. That's part of the mystery.
Mine's nothing at all.
I'm just saying, I've seen things from the fire guys. Might say the light is a bit off, but
Pull out a spell scroll to cast it. So it looks like it's something you have as like a water bucket spell in case of a fire, opposed to having a literal water bucket.
Like create water.
Yeah.
Well, create water probably better than ice though.
The create water was doused. I'm not saying that, this person who you are being might necessarily have it.
I'm casting create water.
Are you sure?
Pull out a scroll.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Did the guy that I met
bucket of water
have spells last session?
Well, it's different because
She's a prominent character.
That's fair. Okay.
create water's level 2, right?
Yeah.
It's level 1 or it's level 2?
It's 1.
Alright, so 13 is your DC.
Oh, got it.
Easy.
So you managed to douse the tent after, much,
The Russians!
Did anyone hear any of the screaming?
you're out of your shot.
Okay.
Who's screaming?
The people.
The other ones
The bitches who stay behind, yeah.
Does the light react?
Huh?
Does the light react? Is he there?
You haven't seen him.
No, okay.
It's quite dark.
he's chasing Juniper.
But
He actually might be.
when you do this, you feel like a slight ripple, almost. Like, it's like when you are it's like when you got home late at night in high school and you're trying not to wake up your parents and you step on a loud stair. That's the feeling that you get.
It's like when the enemy half spots you in Metal Gear.
Yeah. One of the guys actually goes, "Gee, that was kind of you've got control flames, don't you? Why wouldn't you just use that?"
I panicked.
Do you say that in character?
Yeah, I panicked.
Roll persuasion or deception.
Both of those are gonna be shit. I combined as one chroma. I got a 9.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. You just acted on an instinct to make sure our rations got fixed. And then Sweaty Tim raises his broken arm there, and he goes,
Don't break that arm further.
Who do you think lit that on fire?
Good question. Let's look around. Use your eyes. I know those aren't broken.
"Alright."
Yeah, no, I would have lit it on fire and fucking left.
You will make a group perception check with the people who are in the area.
on the map.
13.
I scurried up into the tree watching where Chamomile was going.
Are you trailing him or are you staying next to the camp?
No, I'll trail Chamomile. He's the target. Why do I don't give a shit about anyone else here?
Right. Okay.
I checked the rations too. How are they doing?
You caught it just in time.
Okay.
Mostly just the outer tent burned because there's airspace between the rations and the tent.
Fucking lame.
But, what did you use to light the tent on fire?
I had one of those flint things.
Okay. No sign of what lit the tent on fire. Very sus.
Ooh.
Very vodka. Alright.
You notice we're missing.
Uh-oh, guys, someone's going to make it.
about to happen.
We are under a skill challenge to hunt stuff.
Okay.
So, YP, think about what skill you will use to hunt stuff.
Like athletics, fuck you both.
I can't put your phone in the bathroom real quick. I just want to ask, since I can't talk with you, I'm just going to ask you.
Just go piss with him.
Yeah, I'll fit on you.
Why don't you just go piss with it?
Pisses on me.
Pinky.
I already have mine.
I'm using athletics. Big shock, I know. The one thing my class does, or my character does.
Cool. Get on Snapchat real quick.
Yep. Ooh.
Okay. The night is thick.
I got mine.
Dark.
I am like,
Just like I like my women.
hey, yo!
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Can I do my first?
Yes.
What did you say you're doing?
Athletics.
Okay, I'm doing athletics.
I will kill you.
What are you doing, Chip?
I am going to use my dark vision and my stealth to hunt my prey.
So roll stealth.
Man, it's really
Oh,
stole
I did.
from me.
All right.
Go with
Really
it.
good. And then actually, I'm going to cordon off little areas here for the hunting parties in case any shenanigans occur.
None
You want help?
will. There'll be no shenanigans here.
Is my party over here?
Yeah.
Me and boys.
Boys.
It sounds so magical.
It's a magical forest.
No, it's not!
It's not a magical forest.
It's just a forest!
Okay, you're the boss.
You're Tony Danza.
Alec Blam.
Alec Blam! I got 84 more shots than this 12 round shotgun. Alec Blam.
Fucking.
Tree.
Oh, it's
And a
true.
brook.
It's a stream, Rico.
Okay, what do you say from the chair?
Stop!
You cannot say that. Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
Hey, Elon Musk goes on Twitter now, so I can say whatever I want.
Amen.
When all the slurs are trending on Twitter.
Fucking shit show.
Elon Musk is finally allowed to be
Did you
funny
see
on
that? What
Twitter.
is it?
He tweeted.
Someone's like
I hate
not
that
Donald
he
Trump, but has changed their profile picture and named it Donald Trump. And they're just role playing to Donald Trump, but they're also verified, so it's like
I hate that.
it's some Smash Bros. Gamer, but it's like he's verified, so but it looks like a real verified.
Did you
Trump
guys see
account
what
at
he
first
said where he
glance.
planned to
It's
try to make Twitter like PvP zones and like he like tries to treat it like a gamer. Like there's gonna be a PvP section of Twitter where people can argue. There's gonna be a roleplay section of Twitter.
That's
It's gonna
I just saw the video of him carrying a sink inside.
There's literally forums that are already like that. Why do you need to make Twitter?
I hate.
Because Twitter is a cesspool, so anything to make it more entertaining is better.
I don't give a single shit about this man, and I hate that he keeps making me care about him.
Elon Musk tweeted that people could finally be funny on Twitter, so I'm waiting for him to make a joke.
Athletics,
He doesn't get
Because he has never been
I
funny
am
before.
using it to, being a barbarian, I just tackle my prey and then just like rip it apart.
So you like cautiously. One second.
Very, very
I'll probably raise my hand.
caveman style.
Yeah, you cautiously approach like
and then
an
find them.
elk or something, and then you tackle it, grab it.
No,
Like
you have
antlers and-
lackeys, because
Oh, wait,
his
you can roll
Chamomile
first.
party has lackeys.
I'm not.
Yeah, so you get onto the elk, twist the antlers, it falls over, then you break its neck. All right,
How many people are in our hunting parties?
3.
In
Not
Big
including
League?
you.
Okay.
These are very small.
How talkative are those 3 together? Does it look like I
They're
could?
hunting, so they're being quiet.
Yeah. I'm wondering, does it look like I could get away without being noticed?
That depends on how stealthy you are.
Could I try for stealth?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, 24.
You manage to slip away while they're distracted, looking at some hares running through.
I'm going to head in the direction that Chamomile hunt with.
Okay. It might take you a while to get there. We'll see.
I'm just getting lost right now. I got split up the group.
Schultzing, your hunt is successful. You managed to bag some food, Calais, and like the 2 guys you brought with you.
Good.
Same with you,
Jacob.
and Chamomile.
Very cool.
Nimbus,
Mm-hmm.
you had a question?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh dear. Are you texting me or are you looking?
No, I'm just looking something up.
Alestor, what are you doing at the current moment?
Following.
Trailing Chamomile.
Chamomile.
So you will be
Chamomile.
probably next to this, in this tree, next to this little square area we've cleared off here. We will wait for Nimbus to finish with the question before we continue. Are you still trailing Chamomile, or are you preparing to ambush him?
No matter.
Okay.
I'm thirsty.
Mr. Firsty.
Okay,
Yeah.
can I cast Alarm?
Is there two armed cars
Yes,
there? It
you
might be
can.
the
And
better
can I
idea
do that
to
wherever,
get back to
like,
the and just start arguing and kill them.
Probably like right here, for when they come back.
Either way is a good idea, but I know that.
Roll and then cast it. Are you casting it with your spell slots, or are you...
I don't have it.
No,
Yeah, that's 13.
Yeah, but they're still on target.
And because you're dreaming these up, you can make as many as you desire.
If there is a scenario.
And then also let me know what the trigger for each one is.
I mean, it's if they walk in, and it's a
Who's
mental
they?
trigger.
Who's that?
Anyone.
Anyone? Okay. Also, do roll for this.
Oh, I will. Do I have to roll for each one?
No, just...
Okay. 5!
What was you trying to set up?
I guess I can't do alarm. I just started drawing it before I anticipated.
Okay, we'll say you can do it for each one.
Okay.
Okay, you know what? It's not... You got all the time. You can keep trying over and over. Just attach a reasonable amount of alarms into the area.
Okay, so you don't care what I roll?
No.
Okay.
Because we're not in combat. It doesn't really matter.
No, I just want one that, like, looks
Yo,
like...
is it a green tea mint Kit Kat?
Yeah, you want? Let's draw one on that side.
Okay.
No, why would... That's like unique.
Alestor, when are you going to make the attempt on his life? Because they've gotten their hunt now.
You watch Jacob snap the neck of a deer.
Everybody has gotten their hunting finished now. It's been about an hour or two, more like 2.
Does he show up at any point?
He went out a ways first. It's gonna. You don't know if he'll be able to rendezvous with you back before you make it back to camp.
Alright.
Could call the alarm spells there, Earl.
I'm just gonna follow.
You're not there. You can't talk to him.
I'm just gonna follow him
I'd like
back,
to say
I guess.
Ren, but there we are.
I'm just gonna follow him back.
Follow him back to the camp
Yeah.
where all the people are.
The opportunity has not shown itself.
There are only 4 people here. There will be like 20 or plus back to camp.
And it's late at night, right?
Yeah.
So it's dark. And everyone's no longer focused.
Yeah, they got the kill. They're not actively hunting anymore. It's up to you when you go for it, but I'm just giving you
I'm just
pros
letting
and
you.
cons.
I'm also trying to give you strategic information here. If you think you can bag them while they're asleep, that's a good point as well. But also, there are only 4 of them right now.
Yeah, but there's only one of me.
It's up to you.
I also don't have my partner in crime. I'll wait.
Okay. Earl, I guess someone already let it slip.
It was obvious!
You called her dad! About 10 seconds after saying, Earl, Chamomile dad!
Until I say it, it's not true. You could have been Earl's gay husband. There's no reason to pick gay there.
That's what my mother would do.
I'm the bisexual husband.
Your alarms are tripped as people return back to camp.
It's like me saying I'm having gay sex with Crucial Scene.
Yeah, I mean, there is no other kind of sex.
Yeah! Crucial Scene. Other than bad sex, I guess.
Yo, Cheeto?
I got you, fam.
Thanks, cheese.
Thanks, King.
I don't have bad sex. I'm a merchant.
You have bad sex?
I don't.
Batman?
Sex with
He's
bad.
bat chesting?
I didn't say bad, I said bad. I don't have bad sex.
Did you start COVID?
Yeah, he had COVID sex.
He knows fat sex?
What is going on?
He's fucking that Bassy.
Okay.
Full of the box, you.
So, Carol, I'll let you be whatever the fuck you want to be.
The fat pussy.
Everybody returns to camp. Your alarms were set off.
I don't walk through it.
No, yeah.
And you usual, like, oh, check out, everyone come
I'll return from this direction.
You can't see the alarm.
Well, I went out that way. I went out that way, tried to head to them.
He's not avoiding the alarm, so
Yeah.
he's being stupid.
I know.
Okay.
I come from a completely different direction than everyone else.
Yep, everybody comes back with their food.
I give some of my food to some of the people who had half rations.
That's really nice of you.
Yeah, I wanted to get like on my way back. I wanted to pick like a.
Because I'm a man of my word.
You get a silver
I give
string.
one specifically to Shorty Tim. Here you go.
Shorty Tim,
It's just like a
I grin.
begrudgingly accepts, like, the leg of hair you give him.
Yeah, I like put 2 berries in a bag and like cut a small hole in the bottom of it, so it looks like they all fell out of it.
Chamomile looks at you because, like, we were hunting, not foraging.
I thought they looked good. What the fuck? And then these berries look good, and I tossed it on the ground.
We each have like a full deer on our backs. This man really got like 2 berries.
Well, he feels like he had more, and then he lost
Listen,
it along.
Realistically, he ate the fermented ones on the way back, am I right?
It sure sounds like that, boss.
And then,
sounds like that.
Chamomile starts dressing and, like, skinning the animals in front of the fire.
Yeah.
I will assist.
Me and Clive will sit over here by the fire.
Alright.
Having engaged.
Everybody who wants to
It's canon.
prepare animals may roll survival if they wish.
I want to get as close to the animals as I can, but just to enjoy the heat and not to help cook.
I'll roll survival.
People look at you disdainfully.
Oh my god. 28.
I got a 15. 15.
Okay, so you're all very successful. Chamomile rolled an 18 as well.
What about Clint?
Clay's is a bit clumsy.
Yeah, I gotta help him.
Yeah.
He cuts himself on a knife, and then you're like, oh, alright.
I got it. I'm a
How
man.
obvious are there like any obvious scorch marks on that tent over there?
Yeah, it was on fire.
Well, yeah, I'm asking, well, we weren't here to see it.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, what happened there?
Let me finish
Okay.
with the thing first.
Sorry.
Because Earl rolled a natural 20, so you very efficiently and very rapidly skin the animals and prepare them for cooking, which manages to win you back some favor amidst the group.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, now you may continue.
What happened there? Is our food okay?
Do you turn to your glorious leader? With
I'm just yelling. I'm yelling into the void of the firelight.
Chamomile takes
The fuck?
Don't lose the tent with our rations in it, wasn't there? Earl, what happens? Chamomile points to the tent that's been scorched down.
Someone set the tent on fire.
So
Just to see you guys.
he'll say you immediately.
What? You think I could set a tent on fire?
And then,
Come back from that direction.
Chamomile turns towards the people you were hunting with and is like, was he with you the whole time? No, I think we lost him halfway. What do you have to say to yourself?
I came from over there. I point to the direction I came from. I couldn't have been on this side of the camp.
How soon was it after the tent fire? After we left?
Immediately.
I was with them until I found the berry.
Did you guys find any proof
Roll persuasion.
of who started the fire?
9.
Chamomile just succeeds suspiciously.
They could verify that. I was with them at the start.
It was with us at the start.
I'm gonna walk over to the tent
Right.
and try to see if I can figure out who started it.
You can roll, but you wouldn't find anything more.
I know. I'm just.
Literally, all he did was walk up and then light it on fire.
Why would
That's
I?
all he needed to find.
That's what I would do is do.
Why would I get rid of my own food?
He rolled high enough on a stealth check, he wouldn't have left any tracks.
Rations secured? Are the rations secured?
I
Yeah.
check inside.
The rations are fine. The fire only hurt the tent.
Okay. Well, you might want to cover all sides of it tonight. I can
Well, we should
I can
keep
stand
an eye on
guard.
it.
I can guard it tonight. I don't mind.
Calais is like, yeah, I'll do it too.
No, I'm just kidding. Me and Clay are best friends.
Do you think I'm talking to Chamomile. Do you think there's like a mole on our food? Like how would a tent just spontaneously light on fire?
You know, if you ask me, I thought it was Doguero at first, but he just seems too incompetent.
I am unfortunately agree with you.
Honestly, I think it was probably someone angry, like Sweaty Tim, trying to...
Sweaty tits?
Break that man's other arm.
Probably, we don't know who it was, and if it was him, I will be doing
You were
it.
joking about. You're giving him back shots.
It's probably just someone angry.
You know, the imposter usually says is the first to accuse.
Probably just an angry person trying to get back at my father, because he has been not really killing it lately with the election.
I've noticed.
Maybe I should replace him, what do you think?
I mean, we're gonna pretend she's not right here.
You're whispering, right? It can be discreet.
There's a lot of stuff going on.
People here that would follow you then.
I'm not going to do it. There's no reason to take off my gun. He'd still beat me in a fight. He knows magic, I don't.
The magic stuff is so unfair.
Depends. And then everybody makes some delicious mixed game stew.
It's delicious.
And actually get in their fill, for the most part, with
In addition of some rations.
and people begin settling down for the night.
Not I.
I will say Calais is lucky too.
Yeah.
Chamomile retreats to his tent, as well as this fucker. Did you put those alarms back up after they activated?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
We'll leave them up.
Is Chamomile in his tent by himself?
Not
No.
in the tent, he's standing guard.
He went to
Would-
bed.
Oh, I thought he was
Chamile's asleep.
saying. Oh, I thought he said.
Chilling his too. Rose.
I mean, you guys can camp wherever you wish. There are multiple people per tent, but generally Chamomile goes in the tent with his father, and because his father is the leader, he gets his own tent.
Okay.
If anybody would be in the tent with him, it would be Nimbus and no one else.
Gotcha.
I thought that
You
you were
went to
standing
bed
guard
with
to the tent. 'cause
Not
you
enough.
did- Okay.
Nimbus also
Sorry.
goes.
But that is Calais and Schulze. Totally not just playing himself.
No! Who did that? I know it was me. I knew it was me! You said, he's the merchant. I'm like, yes, I'm Jose.
So you would probably be in this tent.
Sure.
You know.
Because, or in this one. You can't be in this one because it's got the funny gate in it. So you can make your choice. This one, that
I'll
one.
sleep outside.
That is ill-advised.
Wait. Why?
Birds.
Monsters, for the most part.
I'll sleep in a tent.
Okay.
Who's the one in the down tent? Calais or?
Nimbus and Chamomile.
I keep getting Calais and Chamomile confused. Sorry.
Chamomile's like a
I'm just gonna sit out right where I am and enjoy the fire.
He's a what?
a T.
What's a T?
T. He's just
T-E-A.
T-E-A.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's the kind of.
That's why I remember it.
So is Earl. Earl Grey.
Yeah.
And then Calais is more like a young, wiry fellow, whereas Chamomile's young adult.
And then their daughter, Sleepy Time.
Yeah. So I am just going to be sitting out here being loud and obnoxious, so that if someone were to yell or scream, it might be muffled by my noise.
Oh!
Well,
That sucks!
Earl, this new member you accepted is preventing people from sleeping.
Can I cast silence on him?
You may, but also keep aware that he can just walk outside of the silence
You
range.
bitch.
Yeah.
Does he know that he's silenced though? Because he still hears himself.
I know. It's
No, you don't.
doubt
If you're silenced, you don't fucking hear anything. You would realize it pretty fast.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I'm more like trying to the people who are on guard. I'm not trying to be so loud that people can't sleep. It's like
You can't have one of you. If you're being loud enough to stop someone from fucking screaming, you got to be pretty loud.
Okay, sure.
Pretty sus.
Could you shut up?
Do you leave the tent to tell him that?
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna like.
Pop his head out.
Well, it depends on where he is.
He's right there.
Right there.
Right there.
If you want to make a ruckus, do it away from the tent and don't come back.
Shit.
You got a cereal.
Quiet down. Quiet down.
Then do it.
I am.
What was that?
I am.
No, what was that?
Yeah, it's like I continue being not loud, but I like do it down like half a level, to where like I'm just like at a conversation level at that point.
Okay.
I'm
What
just
are you doing?
Oh, that's not loud enough to muffle.
Yeah, I'm just making fake conversation
Okay.
at this point because I was directly told off. And I don't want to direct too much attention to myself.
Kevin throws a shoe at you. No.
I throw a rock at you.
Yeah. So I'm just making bullshit conversation now with people.
Right. Well, as the night whiles away, the only people still awake would happen to be Calais and Chelsea. So you can talk to yourself by the fire. You can go over and chat.
Well, I'm just gonna. I guess I'll go over and walk up and I'm like, so what's your guys' deal anyway? Why did you even pick me up?
I didn't pick you up.
I'm trying to catch
I'll
your
pick you
attention.
up.
We do charity work, no matter who it is and how annoying they are.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, I didn't personally choose you, but it was a choice by some of the leaders.
Hey, I'm valuable. You'll see. I'll prove my worth.
Right.
I can.
Right. Yeah. Those berries were good. I think I had one.
Can I do something to get Dokero's attention?
Like what?
Throw a rock
Like
at
making
him.
these can't to make like a
bird call?
a specific bird call
Yeah,
that we
yeah.
have agreed is
Roll performance.
no performance.
Or deception, I guess.
I mean, it's just speaking the language.
He's speaking it in
So
code while trying to be
doesn't
hidden.
even fucking matter. 19. You hear this from this tree.
Yeah, he moved.
Well, he still says 29.
I'm just saying you moved.
Oh.
The signal.
Yeah,
The eagle has landed.
in a natural occurrence, like around 30 seconds after, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna kind of wander off and once again take out the piss.
I like the
Yeah, you
tree.
frog penis.
Yeah, a little
Try.
dongle.
I was hoping you could be distracting enough to get Earl out of the tent, so Chamomile would be alone, and I could just walk in.
I think.
Like, come up with a distraction to get Earl out of the tent, and then I will just murder Chamomile in his sleep.
Well, I feel like any distraction will get him out of the tent at this point will also get the other one out.
And everybody.
Yeah,
Everyone.
I think.
Well, you almost got Earl to come out of his tent.
Granted, a lot of the lanterns are not in fighting condition, but more than you would like are.
I'm cautious.
I think the scenario now is not going to get any better from here. I think anything I do will only make it worse.
That's okay.
All right, what's the game?
Yeah. Hey, I'll do this for you, but the moment they threaten me again, I'm out of here.
No, that's what you're good at. Just go for it.
Yeah, I mean, I believe him. I believe him. Yeah.
Just try to call Gray out of his tent.
Oh my god.
Okay, I need to actually think of a distraction that I can. Whatever.
I would say you could try to you could be like, I don't care what Earl says, I'm eating these rations, and you could try to push your way into the rations tent.
So kill him.
Chamomile will probably choke you out.
Yeah. Okay.
Or see.
I'll just ask Jacob to come out and he'll kill you.
Sick Jacob on him.
Sick ball.
Gandhi. I don't know.
Gandhi.
Okay, I know what I'll do. It's gonna be really annoying.
You finish your fit, start second.
I know what I'll do. It's gonna be annoying. There's no shot this works, but it's my only idea and it's the only chance I have.
He's gonna light a tent on fire.
I'm going to
walk open to the red side.
I'm going to walk over here. I'm like, hey guys, I'm hungry. Can I have food?
No.
Please, I drank so much. It makes me hungry.
You know the code. We cannot be giving you more food until it's the next serving time.
I'm hungry. I'm going to walk. I'm going to intrusively poke my head in the tent. Hey, can you?
No, a cat-told person.
Caro, shut the fuck
Is that with a slot or are you dreaming?
I actually have a slot.
Alright,
can you come out here and tell me?
No, I'm a cat-told person. Shut the fuck up.
Can you still talk to the whole person?
Yeah.
Make the save.
Well, if you're trying to silence him, it's not going to work, so I'm saying.
You could gag him.
Yeah, just gag him.
The whole person.
Yeah.
You gotta make the save though.
Wisdom, 16.
Okay. Yeah, fail.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your DC?
17.
Damn.
Are you going to go gag him?
All
Yeah.
He pokes his head in.
Oh.
And the chamomile shoves past too and is like looking at
I
you.
told you, there's nothing I can do.
He pulls out
Your shot.
Chamomile pulls out his blankie. and then begins to tie a gag around you.
It's not the one you're saying. I want to fucking sleep. What do you want, Dad? You want me to let him keep
Keep the gag on him. We can just hit him off.
Right.
I will grab him.
Pick him up and put him somewhere else.
Put him in your tent, Nick. Carry him for all I care.
I throw him over one shoulder. I'm carrying him over here, and I'm just throwing him.
You're throwing me to the wolves. You're putting me in your wanted. Wow, real charitable action here.
Okay. I will set you underneath the tree.
Are you seeing this?
You are still very actively trying to putting me in a dangerous scenario.
Very unlike the lanterns. Even if it was
See nothing, say nothing.
I throw him in this tent, man, and then I close it. It's whoever's in there's problem now.
Yeah, I'll go,
I do one of these.
Sweaty Tim's in there.
Sweaty Tim's in there.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
My arm is so broken, Jacob.
Well, he's.
Do I look like I can fix it?
I can fix it.
I know we got healing field, Jacob. I know we got healing.
Am I one of them?
No, but you got enough swing to get someone to heal me.
Be happy you're alive at the moment.
No one is like those. Timothy, considering that the reason nobody's healed you yet
It's because no one can.
it's because nobody wants to heal you specifically, and then that shuts him up.
Stop twitching.
It's
for
impossible for
5
me to
minutes.
kill Chamomile in one attack.
No.
No, that's
Not at this point. Maybe if you... No, not...
When he was sleeping, maybe.
I closed the tent.
Chamomile is still outside the tent. Clenching and unclenching his fists. Looking in the direction where Jacob took...
Schulzen, how about you guys get some rest? Chamomile, we can watch the rations for a little bit.
Yeah, I think I need to blow out some
breather.
steam.
Yeah. Sound good?
Okay.
I'm getting sort of drowsy. I don't know about you.
I want to hit something.
I wanna.
You Chamomile start rushing flat.
You start Russian slap fighting with Chamomile.
Intense.
and then Cliff goes. Flaps open.
Yeah.
With the breathing patterns.
Yeah. That works.
Yeah.
Me and Chamomile chill.
Once I feel hold person's effect end, I'm just going to ungag myself because they didn't actually bind me.
Yeah. No, we didn't.
And am going to... I saw them set up the alarms the second time, right? Because I was in the camp for that.
You weren't being particularly observant.
We'll just say I don't know that. I'm like,
Okay.
at this point, I'm just going to let them do something, and then I'll figure it out from there. Because I've done all I can.
Yeah, Alestor's been
I'm trying to find
very
a...
cautious.
Which is... Yeah. You know what? Fuck it.
Don't say fucking go head first into something. Come up with like a decent plan and then act.
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball.
Just make a scenario that works.
Your con is really high, isn't it?
Nah.
5.
What?
Your con is really high, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Ridiculous.
So that's not gonna work.
Hey, yo, bro, the fact that you don't have
I spend a large portion of this time while we're just chilling, carving away at the deer antlers.
Okay.
Attempting to whittle.
Ridiculous.
You know what?
Who's with the fur looking at us?
Hey, if you want to go back to sleep, man, it's fine.
I'm too upset at the moment to sleep. He said through clenched teeth. I need to go break something, but I'm not going to leave you by yourself, Jacob.
To go break.
I can come break something with you.
No, then we'd be leaving the rations unattended.
So much responsibilities.
You will volunteer for this!
I know.
When Brad leaks into the carriage.
Go from this tree to the street. Is there a way to tell where these are?
No.
Yeah, there is. There's literally silver wire there.
What?
It's like a tripwire, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty.
I don't think so.
You set an alarm against an unwanted intrusion. Choose a door, window, or an area within range that is larger than a 20-foot. That is no larger than a 20-foot cube. And then the rest of this is loading. An alarm activates whenever a tiny or large creature touches or enters the warded area.
Oh, I see. Never mind. I got it confused with the. I got it confused with the components.
No, you cannot see where the alarm is. Otherwise, that would kind of be the purpose.
Interesting. Well, I figured it would be something that I would.
Yeah. Well, he definitely saw him set them up.
Unless
You definitely saw him set them up.
No. Okay.
Yeah. You know where they are. You just don't have. You have a general idea of where they are. You just don't know exactly where they are.
Noted. I don't know what to do other than just running up and trying to kill him. But that's not that's not very cautious.
I could go wake somebody else up to come watch for us if you want to go
I am staying.
take a walk.
I am staying away.
I'm saying we could just take a walk.
And go where?
No, he's saying. You're saying that you want to wake someone else to guard, and he goes off to punch something, right?
We would go off to punch something.
Oh, you two together. Okay.
Camille does not really want to do that, but I will let you roll persuasion.
Choose me, pick me to guard, pick me.
14.
Camille does
12.
not really want to do that. That's not high enough.
I just want to sit here and stew in my anger.
That's fine. Don't blame me.
Camille picks up the stick and begins breaking it into several little bits and pieces. Over and over and over again.
Is the fire still going?
Yeah.
I think you only have basic. I don't think you have your magic items in this scenario, right?
He could.
Okay, yeah, never mind. Sorry. Oh, he wouldn't have them yet. Wait.
It's his dream. If he wants to have
Dream time shenanigans. I have a bomb. Just a regular stick of dynamite.
I have a gun.
I pull out a cartoon bomb and throw it.
Large cartoon wooden mallet.
Because there's no way I can just fight him because I will lose.
Just walk up out of nowhere and be like, hey man, you want to fight to the death 1v1?
I would lose. I would lose. In a 1v1 against this dude, I lose.
Not necessarily. In a 1v1 you win because you can stealth, he cannot.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
If you just traded blows back and forth, you lose.
You don't want to fight him in the camp.
No.
That's the one thing that...
And I'm not sure if I know how to get him out of the camp.
And that's not my job.
Yeah, I know. And the one time he was out of the camp, still had people with him.
Lure us away.
I don't think Gabe's gonna make this a free, easy kill for you, for the record.
He has...
Hey, we're too late till the next day.
I'm gonna go boop, 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 and then over here.
This could be a multi-day endeavor.
I'm gonna make...
Come on, man, you're an assassin!
I know!
Assassinate somebody!
I'm trying.
Yeah, do the assassin thing!
I'm gonna, climb up into this tree and then, find a branch of decent size and, crack it.
There you go! Okay. I'll say roll performance using dex.
Hey, I like that.
Because you're being sneaky.
That is a 19.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Alright.
I think.
That sounded like a wolf. You stay here. I will go and investigate.
No, I'm coming.
Trippy alarm.
Now, did Chamomile see where the alarms are? No. Is he going to walk into it? Okay.
I'm coming with you.
Stay here. You are to guard the rations. Jacob, I know that you have this weird compulsion to protect me. I am literally only going to go 15 feet that way.
Alright, fine.
You will still be able to see me with your dark vision that you have, because we're all cats here.
Yes.
We all have dark vision.
Yes.
Just wanted to say that out loud so we're all on the same page.
Alright, cool.
We have dark vision.
I'm glad
Except Boglan.
5, 10, 15,
20.
I rotate this way so I can like still keep an eye on it.
And he starts investigating the base of the tree looking for tracks.
Can I like throw a rock that direction? So he's like hears something else and he's like, ah.
Yes, very
There we
good.
go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Same roll.
That is also a 19.
Oh, you are evading me. I see.
I am
I'm going to
taking.
break something.
Do I hear this happening?
They're like way over.
Well, I'm basically just sitting awake. Like I think.
Are you inside the tent or outside?
I'm inside the tent.
Then you would not.
Okay. Didn't know if I would hear the conversation or not. I'm basically just waiting for
What's the
promotion, so I can't
distance
do it.
for?
You hear hushed whispering between these two, and
But nothing out of the
a little
ordinary.
argument. But that's it.
Yeah.
What's the distance
I'd
for dark
decide.
vision again?
30 feet.
30 feet? Okay.
So
It's probably at 60.
that's in dim light.
Oh, okay.
It's dark.
In total darkness, you see as if it is dim light after 30 feet, I believe.
I'm gonna jump out of the tree.
Okay.
10 feet
Very
all
loud.
day.
Well, not jump out of the tree, like...
So I can't see him anymore.
Nope.
And then I'm gonna walk up behind him and, like, duck around him and throw pocket sand in his eyes.
Not just
You're gonna...
Go for the kill, man. You got
Well,
it.
I figured... I could stab him and then throw pocket sand.
Yeah,
in his
you want to
eyes.
attack him before
Yeah.
he moves.
Okay.
Because you're attacking the thing. Okay, everybody roll initiative.
Let's go.
sorry. You're still gonna.
Not okay.
You had to wait for the perfect moment.
Like, your man.
The perfect moment.
Yeah, penis.
Penis?
This is called a perfect penis back in high school. Perfect penis. Been.
My.
Shooter.
Female.
Beat her and they know her.
Beep boop.
What?
There we go.
Yeah.
Beep boo, beep boo, poop.
Oh, really?
Come back here.
Poop, beep boo,
Come back here, country.
beep beep boo.
All right. Give me my blue marker back, please.
Waka.
Jacob.
15.
Full team.
17.
As himself.
Nice.
Earl.
9.
I guess Nimbus technically. Tokera.
18.
Yeah.
I know you had 18. Let's go.
Well, this will be kind of...
Yeah. We got that power turn. You know, that mechanic we always use.
Oh, I brought it up and people go, hey, That's the exact sound of it. Go play.
You hear us like Charlie Brown adults when you don't like what we say.
Yeah. Also like to hear. It's the best part of the sound recording.
I agree.
Yeah, can I choose to go after him?
No.
If you're on the same initiative, you can do whatever you want.
Okay.
Because it's a power turn.
I said no.
I get a surprise round though, don't I?
You are initiating.
As in,
So you will get the attack off of him. You will
I
get
like to chose Jacob with a K.
I like how Kenji in 25 aren't at all.
All of my
this
abilities
after you
start
are
with a
taking
J.
is the surprise.
Oh, okay, cool.
You don't get a full round.
How much?
What?
Fucking
What were you last time?
Right.
Johnson.
Players.
Easy kill. Easy.
One shot him.
Roll
And
damage.
old Johnson.
Here we go. I need 8d6 for tap.
Into the turn.
This is great.
Shit, I don't
He's gonna
think I
kill him,
have.
wake up.
I have no defense for you.
Just still going to
Yeah, I need one more.
Some of those special characters are 6s.
So,
All this plus 5. That's plus 6, actually.
Hey, what are you gonna need for, huh?
Alright. Add them up by 10.
2.
Add them up by 10.
10.
10.
How much die?
30,
How much health does Bug
40,
Chamomile's probably about
45, 51.
Oh,
51 plus 5 or is it?
No, it's 45 plus 6.
What class
Plus
is?
1.
What class is Chamomile?
51 damage.
Chamomile's a fighter.
Oh, okay. He's kind of
Bloodied.
yeah.
And then I'm going to, oh wait, and then, so then is it my
It is your turn.
Do I hear him yell out in pain?
Yeah, you hear, oh! That's right. Okay. Did you stab him? What did you do?
Yeah, I took my,
So first you stab him, and then you see Chamomile throw a rock into the alarm.
oh
Now you hear it.
It's going on, baby!
It's on to her. Is that right? Is that an auto? It's a mental alarm
It
only to
is?
her.
Okay, then he wouldn't know to do that. Then he just goes, it doesn't,
Does that reach my ears?
it reaches whoever's awake. If
Okay.
you're asleep, not quite yet.
Wait, am I asleep?
Okay.
okay, my turn.
Take him again.
Well, actually, no, he would still throw the rock in so that you would wake up, but not everybody else.
I'm
Yeah, you
gonna throw,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pocket sand him.
Alright.
Trying to gay little eyes.
What's the save DC?
He's not gay! He's not gay!
Chamomile could be gay, you don't know. That's a fail.
No! Fucking go, and then I'm gonna stab him again.
Go ahead.
You have advantage because he's blinded. Does he get another sneak attack?
It's in your turn.
Okay, I was wondering. Sheesh! Sneak attack.
Another 20.
Chamomile still doesn't lose yet.
Yeah, we just tap this.
He's about a one-shot, still two-shot, this man.
I think he's got. He probably has to take at least one more hit after that.
4, 9, 12, 13, 17.
Is this not also crit because he has a move?
17 plus 5
Yes.
is
That's
20.
why I say he doesn't lose yet.
Oh,
21.
it is a crit.
It is a crit.
Oh, so he is.
Yeah, he hasn't moved yet.
Oh,
So
yeah,
that's-
he's gonna die. Never
That's
mind.
21.
Never mind. He's going to die.
Oh, holy fucking shit! These numbers are cracked!
So 10.
31, 37, 47, 53.
53, Justin.
fucking dead! 104 damage!
Chamomile falls to the ground, claws about 5, sorry, it would be the word.
Death save time!
Claws about 5 feet this way, and then falls unconscious. Not dead, unconscious.
I used my bonus action to pocket sand him.
Yes, you did.
Oh no!
Shit.
Is he under NGC death saves or normal death saves?
NPC.
Okay.
So that means everybody
He has
combined has a 1 round to save him.
Poopy. Okay. And the only one who's technically awake is Earl.
I'm awake.
Oh,
Yeah, so
you're awake.
and you also saw which way he went as well.
Oh.
You very clearly heard that.
Yep.
God damn, that was a lot.
How much would it? What's the DC to dream up a flame arrow?
What's the spell?
Like a special ammunition type, just a single.
15.
Oh, fuck, that was level 2. I'll just dig that up.
Well, I can't really do a whole lot more.
Yeah, you can't kill.
You can do one thing. That's get the hell away.
Yeah, I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then I'm gonna climb up into that tree.
And you still cannot stealth either. So.
I know.
Do I see him?
Is he within range of your dark vision?
It's within 60 feet, is it not? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's 30 feet, and
I thought it was
Yeah.
30. Let me
Well,
look this up.
Still.
It might be 60.
You would. I think it's 60 in
It's
dim
60
light.
because I have 60.
Okay, yeah, it's at 60 feet. So you see like dim light at 60 feet.
Yeah,
You
so
see-
I just see a person.
Yeah, you see a silhouette.
You see a silhouette? Well, we see a silhouette of Adams. So he would be in range of that too.
actually, I'm gonna use. No,
No more action.
well, I have cat speed, and I can go another 40.
Well, you want to get the finishing blow on.
Yeah, you don't want to get too far away from.
I know, but
From your
I
prey either.
am a bow. I can just go.
He's prone,
Ah,
and he will be outside of your vision range if you get too far away.
I'll just stay here then.
Okay. Yeah.
Can't.
I think actually, that's where I would go, because at least in the tree he's obscured a little bit.
And it's Dokero's turn.
It is Dokero's turn.
Okay.
Who's not awake. Are you awake?
Yeah, I'm
Dokero
waiting.
was awake.
I was waiting the whole time.
Yeah.
Do I see him from here? Or
He's dark vision.
2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I
You're
don't.
the little frog.
Well, whatever. I had a plan either way. I went to try and dream up flame arrows.
Would this be something Dokero would do?
Yeah, I'm trying to set the tent on fire to basically add more chaos
Okay.
to assassination.
Gotcha.
And then I'm.
The ration set?
Yeah.
Again.
Fuck the ration.
Nope.
Unfortunate.
I guess.
That was Flame Arrow spell, and your bonus action.
Yeah.
Whip gun.
Oh, I was going to try and
So that's your action.
Yeah. A flame arrow.
Yeah.
That's,
Or it would
okay,
be an
I'll-
attack, I guess.
Well, here, I'll just do it as bonus action then, because it's cheaper. I was just going to try and do one arrow, because I thought that would be the free action, but okay.
No, we said
bonus action.
there's no free actions anymore.
Okay.
It follows the standard economy that you would use otherwise.
Damn, 15 for that. Okay, either way, I'll just use a bonus action for that then. Well, since I can't cast it, I just do nothing, and I am going to stealth into the top of this tree.
Alright, roll stealth.
That's your 20.
That's what to see.
And I'm just going to try and, because the fire's at least lighting a little bit, right?
Huh?
Is the fire still going?
Yeah.
Okay.
All the fires in the camp are still up.
So I can at least see dimly around.
Yeah, you can see out to probably about 15 feet away from each small fire. So.
All right, I have a general idea of what's going on.
All right, who's next?
Me.
Schulziness himself.
All right. Who's after Jacob?
Don't say anything, don't worry.
25, 30. I think there's a barbarianized one movement, right?
You have
You're also
10
a
extra feet.
casket?
I'm also casting.
Yep.
Here, I'm going to bonus action administer a potion.
Do you have a potion on you?
I do, actually.
Okay.
Real props. A level 1 healing potion.
Okay. Roll the healing.
So D10 because he's a fighter.
Yep.
It's going to be 7 plus 1. 8.
Okay.
Our boy Chamomile's standing again. Well, he will be on his turn at least.
Alright.
And then, do you want to like maybe shout really loud or something?
Yeah.
And so, everybody wake the fuck up! As I turn and I'm going to launch a javelin right at you, since I definitely saw you run away.
He is obscured by the trees, so his AC is a little higher than normal.
Okay.
So roll to hit.
Can I reckless attack a throw?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you do it on an attack, so yeah.
That's gonna be...
Keep in mind that means this guy gets advantage against you for free. And so does that guy.
I'm not going to. I'm gonna re-roll that. I'm not that stupid.
Wait, so what did you do with your bonus action?
Administer
Quick
potion.
potion.
Cock.
19.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your AC normally?
Oh, 17.
That just hits with the obscuration.
Fuck.
It's just a D6, right?
Yep, plus 3.
It's gonna be 7 piercing damage.
Oh.
Spear number 2.
Spear number 2?
Just like you.
You have uncanny.
That one hit.
That's even higher.
Yeah, thank you.
You got another one.
Save it for whichever. So.
What'd you get?
6 the second time. It was 20.
So that would be 10 total with uncanny dodge.
And then I can't also rage, can I?
No, you're using bonus action.
So I thought.
Cool.
Am I awake?
Yeah, you're with
Thank God.
Thank God.
Alright.
Thank God.
And then I'm also positioning myself in front, like, as much in
to block
between.
line of sight, gotcha.
Chamomile's turn.
Chamomile is going to stand up and dash into camp. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wake up, everybody! Wake up! I've been stabbed! And Jacob, cover my exit.
This small bitch.
Then Earl.
Oh, it's my turn
Your
now.
son, he's in danger.
He screamed, "Father, help!
Father.
I'll go outside. Well, I also heard the alarm, but
Yeah.
I'll be like, what was it?
I was a shadow shifting in the dark, a nice, cold, painful into my gut. I'm going to really get stuck in that when I see him. No, I shot first! And then he just
You know where he went.
He points generally in this direction.
Okay, that's also where the alarm went off, so I'll go over there. Would I see him? I can make it this far.
He's not hidden, so yeah, you do see him.
Okay. I set his tree on fire.
No, they're enemy targets to you, Cole.
How you set his tree on fire?
Hold on.
Burning
What did I
hands.
cast?
Burning hands.
I would have to run over there too.
Yeah, it needs to be more
Fireball the
closer.
tree.
Fireball does not light things on fire, so.
Firebolt does.
Firebolt does, or
And that's
hold
just a
on.
cantrip.
We could just produce flame also.
Produce Flame Garbo.
Produce flame garbo. Firebolt.
Produce Flame is the bootleg version of Firebolt.
Well, it's a bootleg version of a light and
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
See, but if she shoots the firebolt at the tree.
It has to be the tree or you. That's
Yeah.
fair. Unless it's a leveled spell that does AoE fire, in which case it could be.
in which case it would be a death save and you'd be fine.
But the tree would be on fire. So.
But not the tree.
Well, that makes it, damaging terrain.
Would Flame Blade set anything on fire?
That's
if
a sword.
If you hit it, yeah.
It sounds a flaming sword.
If you would.
Yeah. I would have
can look at
to
the spell, actually. If it doesn't do AoE, then you'd have to target the tree instead of him.
It does not do AoE.
You know what?
Just
Fuck it! I cast spontaneous combustion on the tree.
there we go.
No more combustion.
Unfortunately, the tree does not have a charisma. You can upcast that to target multiple things, by the way.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
Does it say anything? Hold on, let me look at your spell real quick.
It's a charisma save.
Get to you know it.
Oh, I know it.
Oh yeah, she knows.
Okay, yeah. So I'll just cast it normally.
Motherfucker!
So, are you casting it at,
I'll cast it at second level for 2 targets.
Alright, so you can target him in the tree then.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So the tree's on fire because it is incapable of making a charisma save.
Burst in the flame.
Alestor, you need to make a charisma save, DC 17.
17?
It's her. It's
Yeah.
Fuck!
No shot.
Don't shake her shot!
Damage.
And you are burning, which means whenever you make an attack, you take another d6 of fire damage. You can spend your full action to put that out.
That's fucking.
Damn, that's tough.
It's a melee punishment
Do
spell.
I break hidden by move?
No.
Okay.
Nice.
The only thing that
I was like,
makes it
no, I
easier
like, what if I had a
is
fire spell just in case? Right?
I mean, if you walk right up to somebody.
This is where he gets his.
Well, if I walk next to someone to make a melee attack,
I can't hear you.
if I walk
Shut up.
if I walk next to someone to make a melee attack, would that break my hidden?
Yes, if you make an attack, or if you stand next to somebody.
I'm saying would I be hidden for the attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is where he gets his burn scars.
Yeah.
It's from.
Actually, that's right. That is right.
You're on fire.
You're lucid now.
Oh shit!
Me fully aware that I just said.
You suffered humiliation at the hands of somebody else, so
Fuck.
you're lucid now.
Oh.
And on fire.
Do I see the light coming out of that tent?
Yeah, and you also see your friends. being
Did this just
people
set your
who are
tree on
fighting.
fire?
Yeah, you just set the tree on fire.
Did
And then
You can tell they're awake. You can.
Yeah.
You know, sleep. I'm in the tent.
Yeah, people who are asleep obviously have their eyes closed, but you also see just behind you in the tree a hanging, limp tentacle body watching you silently. You see like a brief look of recognition flash across Alestor's face. You also feel the burn scars physically being burned in you at the moment. Because of the spot days. That was so poggers.
Everyone is getting their scars back again. You got your scar. He's getting his scars.
I didn't get my PG off.
You've become awake, and now you're probably just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Not me.
What's happening?
Okay.
Everyone better keep attacking his ass to keep up with him.
Anyway, that should be the end of your turn unless you want to move.
No, I mean I can move with more of my Tasha speed, but I think I'm good. Keep my eye on the tree, see where he goes.
Right. Okay, what kind of music do
Fuck.
Fuck it, we combusting.
Fuck it.
Fucking people.
Who's up next? Calais?
Yeah.
is awake? You see someone you previously thought to be Calais, a shriveled up zombie body, doing a creepy whispering thing.
Where is he? I'm going to kill him.
So motivated.
Wait, was I in, which space was I in? Could you...
It doesn't matter. Okay. And then Calais will 6 step up the wind, because he's a monk.
He's gonna go in the tree? He Calais.
Can he do the his thing? Let me
His
see.
thing.
Ooh, it's going to be the the sky thing.
Yeah.
Form. Please let me do it.
I don't think he's close enough for any of them.
Damn, sad. Let him do the anime teleport behind you. That's definitely something Skyward form would
He's
do.
just going to ready his technique for whenever someone enters the range of it. Okay. And then, top of the round is Alestor again.
Wait, before you go, power turn time.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to come here.
He's coming.
He's coming!
I'm going to take out my twin dagger, go stab one with my hidden.
Yep.
Into who?
Chamomile.
Oh my god. I'm still gonna assassinate him.
That is a 19.
That hit.
That's more than that. It's,
Your hitting condition has been broken.
Yes. This is a sneak attack, so that is that. Where did all my d6s go?
Oh, it's mine.
I'm assuming I have no special weapon, so that is just a total of 18 damage.
He is unconscious.
Second dagger with dual wielding.
And
advantage because he's prone.
Yes.
Yep. That is a 19.
Good.
So you all watch as first Chamomile falls prone. You see Dokero standing up him, like disturbingly sober, and fucking rip him open with a knife or sword dagger.
And then I'm out of here. I'm running.
Kill you both!
How much movement do you left?
I get here, and then and my turn.
Okay.
Then it's my turn.
It is Alice's turn.
So,
Okay, Lucid, Alice, so you got your kill. What are you gonna do?
Chamomile dead now, but you're awake too.
You just want to get into a low dive.
Yeah.
Go.
well, is that you said that's the portal in the extreme, right?
Yeah, but you
don't know that.
You can see it clearly. You don't know what it does. Only they do, but they can't communicate.
Yeah.
It's very open.
And also, that would directly alert Alestor that you're awake.
Who is now here?
Okay, well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go 5'10". Got 5'10". Out of the fire. Use my action to get rid of the fire.
Yep, you're no longer burning.
And then
You would have taken a d6 from the tile.
Hey,
you walked
he's dead. Run away. Run
through.
away.
Or fire damage from the tile flaming tree you walked through.
He's dead. Run out. Leave combat.
15,
Run.
20, 25, 30.
No, this way.
30.
Go.
Wait.
Run away.
His win condition is right here!
Yeah, who doesn't know that?
He knows something sus is about it, and he knows all his friends are here.
Well, wait, that makes me a good point. I don't know that.
Yeah.
I have to run.
Yeah. Yes, you do.
You better fucking catch me.
I didn't want you to murder my friend. You're about to die, motherfucker.
Oh, yeah. One of these guys has to get me. Has to save my life somehow.
Use my bonus action. Oh wait, can I? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Let's fucking go.
Are you just running into it without knowing what it is?
It's well, because the door in the temple lit up.
It does look pretty much identical.
Yeah.
Which is not a big deal.
Oh, and he also remembers all his previous memories from when he was asleep, right?
Yep.
So he does.
Oh, I guess, yeah, you would have observed it.
So I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You also know you need somebody else through there.
Yeah, you also need to act natural doing it, so the light
Yeah.
doesn't know you're completely lucid.
That too.
Well, I could go hide in a tent.
There are people in there.
Just, you're killing more people.
Yeah.
Because I want to kill you all!
The light is regarding you with a sus expression.
Oh wait, is cat speed per...
You have to use it.
You have to stand still for that.
So you don't get it until you stand perfectly still for a whole turn.
Oh, for a whole turn. Oh wait, I didn't use cat speed to get into the tree, did I?
You did.
You did.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
I guess instead of
what
dashing
is
there,
Alestor doing here? Because, like I said, the Lithus is watching now,
I'm
and
gonna
any sus activity will...
climb up into this tree, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action. Instead of dashing, I'm going to use my bonus action to hide.
Okay. Stealth.
You got this, buddy. This assassination, easy peasy.
Why should he run it?
I'm basically out of here.
Shit, that sucks.
Yeah,
What'd you get?
That's a one.
Oh.
Sorry about it.
Guys, he's right there.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, bye.
Are you done?
Yep.
My turn. I pop out the tent. I am going to dream and use slow. Wait.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll just use hold person.
Okay.
What's your
Prevent you from running away.
I gotta make that. It's a wish.
Oh,
I
you-
gotta dream it.
oh, you're dreaming it first?
So DC.
Whole person's 2, right?
Yeah, 14.
Natural.
That's a 22 save.
No, he got it. He passed.
Unfortunate.
That's up.
Yeah, unlucky.
Unfortunate.
Well,
Yeah.
it's actually quick and do it again.
I am going to.
You can quick dream if you want.
Yeah, quick cast, dream it.
Spend your sorcery points.
No, I will. I want to quick cast.
Can you dream up extra sorcery points?
Sure.
It would just be a higher DC, I assume, for a spell, right?
I've already used my dream up though.
You can do it. It's not once per turn. It follows the standard action economy.
What would that
So
be?
because if you wanted to quick dream, you could just spend 2 sorcery points and try it again.
Well, I don't want to
It
do
would be the
that.
bonus action.
Well, I wanted to quick cast my level 4. How many sorcery points is that? Is that 4?
It's 2. Quick casting is
Quick casting's always
flat 2.
2.
Oh,
Winning
okay.
is the one where it's dynamic.
20 is the scale.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll do that then. I'm gonna use Ralph's Psychic Glance on you.
Hey.
Save.
Alright.
Are you saying the name?
Huh?
If you know their true name, they have like.
They said it.
Well, that's our homebrew thing. Do you want to keep it that way? The way it normally works. The way it normally works is if you know their name, it doesn't matter if you have a line of sight of them. If you give them
Someone said his name as well, and I've heard it.
Yeah. So basically, you don't need to see me.
Okay, never mind.
That is a. Do I have the row? No, I don't. I don't have the row save. This would be a 15.
Fail. Hi, Phillies.
I like this spell.
Oh, shit. 10, 18, and then I gotta do 3 more.
Shit, Zion.
20, 27.
You do know this is Kenji.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's trying to prevent me from getting away.
Oh, right.
Because I'm incapacitated.
27 psychic damage.
You're knocked unconscious after that?
I'm incapacitated for 1 round.
Oh, okay.
Until the end of my turn.
Yes.
That's my turn.
All right, who's next?
Hey, go. And it's time, maybe. 5, 10, 15,
Jacob's
20,
up.
25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh, I'm around the corner. Haha. Fuck you, bitch. You got to action dash.
Catch me! Get fucked!
Catch me that
Did you
time.
do last time?
No.
Yeah, you did. To get to him.
No, I didn't.
You definitely did.
No, because I
You were
had...
here, you had to get here.
I had barbarian.
That's right. Okay.
You gotta walk around the rock.
Okay. Well, I get to him. And, I'm going to rage as my bonus action, and then I'm going to grapple him.
He's incapacitado. I believe that's not it.
It's an automatic fail.
Okay. Then you are now grappled, and then
Just attack him. He's incapacitated.
Yeah, and kill me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You should just double crit me with your brutal criticals.
I'll crit him on paralysis, not incapacitation.
He's still prone.
Incapacitation, I believe.
No, it's on paralysis only.
Okay.
That's why freezing specifies that it's
both of those hit.
So I got incapacitated as if I was unconscious, right? And
I guess it is.
And because I'm unconscious, any melee attacks are automatic.
No, you are incapacitated if you are unconscious. You're not unconscious if you are incapacitated.
Okay.
Because Stinking Cloud also incapacitates you.
Oops, I've been doing that wrong. It's not 7d6, it's 10d6.
For what?
For all things.
Oh, so should he take 3 more?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
It's fine.
If you're incapacitated, you just can't take actions or reactions. That's the only thing.
Why did I have 7?
Sorry, I got backwards.
Yeah, it's confusing.
It's going to be 29
I'm not a big fan of the
stomping damage.
base game condition.
Nice good luck. Gaming though.
Is that your full turn damage or just the first one?
No, that's both, because they're not crits.
They are not crits.
Okay.
That's only paralysis.
I am bloody.
And then I'm also going to... No, that's my turn. That's it.
Okay. Who's next?
Chamomile is dead. Right.
So much anger.
Nimbus, your son is dead.
You're lucid though, aren't you?
I am lucid, so I'm angry.
Okay.
Are you playing it up?
I'm so sad. I cast haste on that guy.
Okay, roll performance first to play it up.
No, this is so painful. My son.
If only I was captured alive.
Oh, that's good. That's
I
good.
got a 17.
Come on, lucid people.
You are playing it up, baby.
Okay, then I want to cast haste on him.
On Jacob?
Well, yeah, that's level 2, right? So it's 14.
Yeah.
15.
It's level 3.
Level 3.
Oh, okay.
You want him to kill me faster?
No good?
No get.
Yeah.
Spider's dream, and there's no one in that town.
You cannot directly affect other dreamers if they're dreaming.
That's unfortunate.
Okay. So, now it is Calais' turn?
Yes.
Actually, wait. I am gonna move.
Okay.
Was Calais always last?
Yep, okay.
But what happened to Chamomile's turn?
30.
He's dead!
And then I'm going to ready my weapon for my next turn, and I'm going to cast Searing Smite. Wait, no, I guess I can't.
You can cast Searing Smite as your bonus action. You
Yeah,
can
yeah.
ready a weapon.
Well, I can't. I'll have to roll for it. I mean,
Yeah. Go ahead.
it's.
I'd still do it. 14.
I'll try again next turn.
Okay. Calais. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He's probably more efficient than that. Whatever. And he's going to use his special technique.
Whoa!
Special technique.
His flying crescent kick.
I like crescent kicks.
Which he can't do all the cool shit because there's not more than one enemy nearby, but he flies 10 feet towards you and kicks you in the face.
I'm incapacitated. I don't know what's happening.
Get fucked, bitch.
No, it's much more effective than up in.
And plus arts dice, so that means
19 bludgeoning damage.
I am on death's door.
And then he is going to use Flurry of Blows
I am unconscious. I don't think it matters.
and hit you with more. 9.
Oh, I'm at 1.
He's going to make that a slowing strike.
Con save or was
Yes.
it?
Come on.
17.
You pass. Okay.
Cry about it.
Alright. It is the power gamer's turn again.
I can't take actions at end, so I'm done.
You can move.
I can move?
Long capacity you can move, yes.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Move.
Move. Let's do this. You just murdered my friend. You're also still prone.
Actually, you can move, because the tent occupies this space, the rock occupies that space, and every other space is occupied.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Move.
I can't. I use my turn ends then.
Okay. Alestor.
I'm curb stomping your skull into the pavement.
Yeah, it's too bad that none of the leaders gave an order to take us alive.
Well, too bad the Kiriel's dead, and that's the leader.
Yeah.
Who is actually probably too grief-stricken to care. So. She's really him. he, she, whatever the fuck is really him.
I'm gonna hop down out of this tree. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I see.
Unimpressed.
30. And then
What is Alestor doing?
I'm gonna go here actually.
Alestor, fully aware of where the alarms are.
I'll go there. 40.
What's he doing?
Then I'll hide.
But do it like really shitty.
No, I'm hiding from.
Wow.
Well, he is hiding in the alarm.
Lets me die.
That's a natural
Actually, Alestor canonically just lets me die.
How else am I
setting up the
fucking
alarm?
help you?
Killing in the alarm.
Sure. Right. The light that thinks this is sus, but does not suspect the element.
Wait, from me?
Yeah.
What did I do?
Your butt's getting killed over there! He's literally almost dead.
What could I possibly do to save him in this
A
situation?
distraction, anything.
That's what I tried to do by stepping into the bell.
Why was hell on fire?
Yeah.
Established that! Alestor's used to working alone!
You have to be Alestor in this moment, not Alestor.
Ask for Dokero's help, let them die.
Alright, Dokero, you do all the heavy lifting, I'll just kill him, you finish the job and I run away.
If you die, I'm sorry.
If you live, drink drumming.
If you live.
Hey, that's all you need to say, buddy.
Retcon.
He did not say that.
He did not do any of that.
Fuck it, we ball.
Not canon.
Come on! Ball is canon! 21st to get that tattooed.
Wiped out.
So think like Alestor in this moment. Dokero's getting shit beat out of him, even though the mission's successful. What do you do? Are you that selfish that you run away?
Yes.
Or are you going to help your buddy out?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, you definitely be selfish. I'm just trying to guilt trip you to make sure you don't make decisions.
No, that's a lot. You're a assassin.
That is why the life is sus, but does not think
Yeah.
you are awake. Because that is still within your...
Let me be clear. I think it is entirely what you do. I'm just trying to make you feel bad about it.
Okay,
You're assassins. You don't give a shit.
fuck it. I'm just gonna go here then and hide in this tree.
With that natural 20.
With that natural 20.
So we re-retcon the retcon.
Yeah.
Earl was fully aware that you were there because you were setting off the alarm.
So would you be able to see me?
Well,
You know I'm...
You're hidden. So she just knows your general area.
Okay.
You would know he's somewhere within the perimeter.
I'm gonna shoot Earl. No.
You have your action still?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just moved and used my bonus action to
You're
hide.
stealthing first?
Yeah?
Okay.
I wasn't stealth because I rolled a natural 1.
He's trying to kill Earl now. He's trying to kill him.
I see. Right.
Fuck Earl.
You know, the person is also conscious.
hey, it's within his character.
Shoot past Earl.
No
and
sus.
hit the
No sus.
hit Clay.
Fuck, I'm just trying to figure out...
To the one guy who's technically not on your side.
And also can catch the arrow.
There we go.
You're gonna catch it
And stab them. Thanks for the alley-oop. And alley-oop from
We need to do
Alestor.
that more. I need to be throwing hand axes to you.
Well, I don't want Kenji to die, because if you die in the dream, you die.
Yeah, that's my point. If
You
only,
don't think that it's the Lantern's way to kill.
if only a leader figure would ask us to take us alive.
But is it Jacob's mind?
Technically, you can talk outside of your turn. Not even technically, you just can.
5, 10, 15,
Well, I wouldn't be asking to take us. That's not something Dokero would be doing right
No,
now.
I'm hitting
No, but I'd want you dead.
Okay.
You're the murderer's son!
You're lucid!
You're lucid.
But in character, I would want
You
you
can
dead.
torture
My
him.
son.
You can just make the decision if killing Kenji is worth staying in character.
Wait, did we die? Oh, we died!
You were going to kill me!
Yeah, I didn't even support one of them. Something else.
You actually hit me. It's always been killing me.
This is what you did know. This is your plan all along just to murder you.
Ever switch to life that's just suspicious? Actually fucking kill Kenji.
Ever since Kenji beat her in the 1v1, she's been vengeful.
She's hated you since day one, man.
Literally, I challenged her to a duel, I beat her ass, and she's like, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him so much.
She has to wait for the perfect time to make it seem like it's not.
Yeah,
You can say the thing anytime you want. If you want to.
Whose
I'm
turn
not
is it?
going to force you.
It's my turn.
Still Alestor, because he hasn't made his action.
Save him for me.
You're so indecisive.
Well, because I'm trying to not let you
Everybody heard it. Earl said save him for me.
Oh, fuck that.
Yeah,
then.
he's gonna torture him.
go hide in the street with an apple.
I think that's the fifth time we
It's the fifth retcon.
It's fine.
Retcon.
You don't shoot.
Okay.
Hidden. Next turn.
Yeah.
Schulting as himself.
Okay, thank you so much for giving us long rest healing on this. I would have
One,
fucking
two,
had
three,
nothing left.
4, 5. Oh, is that any more?
What?
Is there any more? Is it just the one?
There's one in the alarm over there.
You point?
Yeah.
Alright.
Fireball.
What's it?
Fireball!
No.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Is the scenery? I did a fireball. Wait, is the scenery exactly the same? For them, is it
Is what the same?
is the scenery for the lucid?
You gotta roll. You gotta blow out like.
Okay.
Well, it looks like crusty and old and creepy.
I was curious. Bro, I was curious.
Go on, blow on.
Hey, dude. Hey, you should use gravity tinkle. You know, be serious.
You need to make a dex save.
What is it, 86?
Hold on. He has to,
nothing that he
What's the DC?
Should be 17.
what's your spell save?
I don't like get advantage to finish.
Wait, what's your charisma modifier?
18.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no damage.
Damage.
Ah!
Okay. Good try though.
Oh shit! Fireball! Man, that's too bad. You tried to hurt him, but it failed. Oh, who could have done anything about it? Great.
Nice. I tried.
Yeah, so he goes, I tried.
Alright, guys. Sorry, guys, I'm out of spells.
Done everything I can.
Woo! Come on!
Close one!
Whoa, I really got even longer.
Alright, is that your turn?
Guys, I think we just let him go.
It's past 10. It's not past 10.
It's past my bedtime.
Yeah. It's past trophy, so we have that spell slot.
Yeah, sorry.
Put him down.
You can unconscious him.
You do have to hit him first.
Yeah, you do. He's at
Fine.
1. He's at 1.
Fine. Non-lethally.
You can't kill me.
Non-lethally.
So it was like,
Mark you. Non-lethally, unfortunately.
you are unconscious.
Boom.
No death saves.
Fuck.
Can you hit the attack against me, bitch?
No, I break your jaw. Just
Yeah.
like, it is a solid. Alright, I will then carry him and
Tie him up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5.
Are you gonna cook me alive? Why are you taking me to the
I'm
fire?
going to tie him to this log.
Okay.
Oh my god, they are cooking me alive.
Oh, I'm cooking you alive!
Who cares what Can you believe this? They're cooking me alive! I'm going to say hot stuff, but this is something else.
It's that one meme, hey, I'm dead!
Alright, I tie him to the log.
Already the tent's empty.
Yeah, this one is. Or not.
I hate on my bedroll. What?
Wait,
Let's go take it from.
Wait, what did you really do?
This is not an empty tent, but you know, you could clear it out if you needed to.
Oh! That's good. You're crazy, man.
So why just wants someone dead here? He wants me to die. No dream sequence for Kenji.
Guys, Juniper's gonna come out of somewhere, I found.
Yeah, come on.
Now what, boss?
Oh,
Where the hell did this fuck up go?
he's over there.
He's in the
Can't
alarm.
start the alarm area.
Yeah, catch him outside.
How about that?
What?
Why is he just... Are we not gonna kill him?
He just shot a fireball.
She'll seem
Oh.
Actually, do we know
I'm sorry.
he didn't get damaged necessarily?
No.
No,
I think I got him.
Schulting knows
I think I got him.
that Alestor is a slippery fuck. But the rest of you saw him blasted.
I'm blasted!
So I started blasting.
Blasted.
He just got fireball.
Okay.
Relax.
What about
I
this
got it.
fuck?
Baby jail tent.
Wait, you're gonna gag you up?
It might be beneficial to talk to him, figure out what his motives were.
I'm gonna pull the...
I really do.
I look over Camille's dead body.
He's dead.
I'd rather it not happen again if he's not working alone.
I'm gonna break both his kneecaps.
But let's not do it in public.
In the tent?
let's do it more in the tent.
There is a large audience of firelighters now, right?
Let's put Voltron in the tent. Specifically that one.
Let's keep it near my tent.
Here, over a 1 in 6 chance. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yeah, the lanterns clear out of the tent as you.
Okay, throw them in.
And then I walk in after tossing.
Alright, do it through a gun.
Wrong seal, thank you.
You still got to get Alestor in the tent.
Oh fuck! I forgot.
Hey,
They wrote to wait until I left.
Seeing that,
Nimbus is just actually still.
come out, little man.
Sneaking through the back.
It's still your
We don't want to hurt you.
The alarm's still going off. He's still angry.
If you come out, we won't hurt you too bad.
Can I hold person on him?
You don't know where he is.
You won't see him.
Alright,
He's hidden.
He's in the alarm, but you don't know where.
I see him.
Huh?
Look
Can I
for him.
perceive him?
That would be an action.
That's hard.
And you have to get his natural 20.
Then you gotta get a natural 20.
No.
It is impossible. It is physically impossible.
You can't roll.
Can I spontaneous combustion?
Hey,
I shouted something. You get in there fun. Come out, little man. We won't hurt you.
I said fire.
No, yeah, alright, you set the tree afire. I used another
No!
It's not you, it's the tree. So you'll just take damage when you move through
Have
flames.
you ever stop having yourself be on fire? Do you ever take that action?
Not be on
Guys, he goes back into the trance.
Lysis is like, yeah, this is accurate. At least put him in the fire.
Kalais is like, don't worry, boss, I'll find him.
Bring him back. At least somewhat alive.
And then he's going to search. Which, it's easier because you're on fire.
I'm not. And the light is on fire. It's burning the leaves.
There's a source of light nearby, so it's easier.
Yeah, it's burning your cover up
There it is.
too.
Well, he has to...
Imagine there's a giant ass lantern next to you.
Boss, he's right up here! He's right up, boss!
What did he roll?
19.
Oh.
So what is that with his bonus?
You're on fire, Cole. You are seen.
He's right next to you, and you are on fire. You've been spotted.
Oh, yeah.
The tree is on fire. Your cover is literally being fucking burned alive.
So I was treating that as a 15, because I
Okay.
believe you rolled about a 30, correct?
Yeah.
I was having it because you are literally in a flaming tree.
Okay, that's fine.
And then he also has a general idea of where you are, and then he rolled a 19.
It's fine.
Hey, Fox, he's up here! That's the whole turn.
There he is.
My turn. I'm going to pretend that I got hurt from his fireball, and I'm gonna go unconscious and fall out of the tree.
He's going to play dead.
Nice. Good save.
Roll deception.
I get credit
With
for this.
advantage.
This was my idea.
Sleight of hand?
How would he sleight hand?
He's physically doing it. He's not like...
Okay. That's a 19.
Very good.
Wow, his body. Are you sure that you want to take that falling damage? Are you sure? Are you sure?
He can take
Welcome to the idea.
Wait a second, he died. He was unconscious and took falling damage. He fell dead.
Wow, exactly, it's coming. Boss, he just fell into my hands.
Well, tie him up and throw him in with the other
Take him
one.
in the tent.
He's still alive. Throw him in the tent?
Yeah.
Tie him up, throw him in.
We're gonna torture him. Yeah!
Wow, the charity
He
was.
ties you up, way tight now, and then throws you into the tent.
We're the evil charity.
Yeah, we're the evil. We're the evil men.
My sensitive cat skin.
We're the evil men. We don't come back in 2 days.
But we still murder everybody, just like the other crew.
Yeah!
Alright, now it's just you two.
Alright. Well. Alright, boss.
I'll go in after you.
Yeah.
I'll go in you two out here.
Never enter this tent.
While I'm walking in, can I see the likeness out
If
of
you
my
ever enter this
peripheral?
tank, consider it a betrayal to your very character.
We can start making
14.
He is hovering over the bonfire watching you guys.
I don't
Cool.
like that.
I just thought I'd take a look-see. I was just like,
Who farted?
who farted?
Yo, you smell it?
I should.
Yes, we're fucking cats.
Okay. Who shit in my pants?
Mom, I shitted.
Who shitted in my pants?
I shitted, I cummed, I left.
Alright, roll!
I went in the tent.
You're the last one.
No, I said
Yeah, she's following. She's following me out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I just wanted to take a look.
Into the
We'll
tent.
both with the tent.
Yeah, we'll both in the tent. Fuck, we
Go
were
to Walmart and buy a really shitty costume.
Why?
All right.
Costume party.
Everybody benefits
I
from
go
your
with
rest.
myself.
With longer?
Wow, I expended no resources.
Sam.
I get my favorite by the gods back.
Well, I spent so many resources at the road. It was crazy.
I only
I
used
expended
one
no
spell slot.
resources and took no damage.
Me, when I try to consider spell slots by dreaming constantly and then wasting my actions.
This is my favorite.
When I inevitably fail.
Me when
I will never fail. Okay, the first couple failed, but that did those.
Oh wait, I want to see what my exact roll was.
Can I look at the group chat now?
Yep.
No.
Earl and Schulstein as himself.
Ooh.
Starring himself.
It's gonna be so much fun watching Cole try to figure out what role he's playing.
It's gonna be more fun when the last person has to go, and everyone else is literally the only person that
Are you prepared for the four of us to taunt you the whole time?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it matters.
Honestly, I'm expecting it to fall apart. I am not writing or planning for it to. I am expecting.
I don't think it matters if they know who they are or not for my dream. I
It
genuinely
does
think-
actually. It does.
I set it up for them. I'm your father. Cole's your sister. Get fucked.
No.
But, and Schultzing's going to be himself again, so I gave
Man, that was tough.
God, I was struggling with that one.
All right.
I'm surprised you didn't just jump the gun instantly. Just when it was the four of us in the woods.
No, that's a fucking terrible idea. 4v1?
You just shoot us from the trees until we.
Yeah, no one can.
And
No,
None of us could find you.
no.
Every round he would go unconscious, someone would be like, pick up, heal. So it would be like an endless loop
It
of
would not be an
healing
endless
him
loop.
and then bringing him
They don't have unlimited potions. They'd have like one each.
No, I would dream unlimited potion. I'll fight you, Cole.
If anybody who is lucid is in the group chat at the moment, please exit because I'm posting the new roles.
I'm scared.
Wait,
I said exit, Ren.
I don't have it open, bitch.
Yeah, it's just like open
It's
Snapchat.
me and Kenji. And then there were two.
And then there was zero.
Believe it or not, I message people besides this group chat on
Well,
Snapchat.
I'm sorry for being so.
Gay.
It's true.
The gay part or the sexy part? Or all of the above?
Yeah.
Both with the hard L or a soft L?
What?
She doesn't understand. Disappointed.
Actual L.
Actual L. Wow. Okay.
Oh!
Just that first one. Just rude. Just rude.
All right, Kenji, you
Ken
are
Gerald.
a guard accompanying your noble ward. You're a sentinel, and you have a secret mission to start a fight with a rival guard.
Do I know who that guard is?
No. Maybe. We'll see. If you need to know, I can let you know.
What's his name?
What is your name? Or your number, rather.
What? Oh. 17.
3?
31.
31?
69.
25, starring himself.
Ah, he gets to do his funny thing.
What is his self-image?
For this, just a skinnier version, so, or not skinnier, a bulkier version. So back to where you guys met me as, where I was a much stockier, slower sentinel, a little bit larger, and I'm also wearing like royal, like military uniform.
Bearing the crest of House Konas.
Yes, sir.
So that would be a shield with teeth, for anyone who is curious. You find yourselves in the middle of a lavish palace hall.
Finally, some backstory.
I'm so fucking hungry.
I'm starving for
I'm
some
a big
story
fan of the
podcast.
all caps.
Yes. And for those who are lucid, you note that the Lythus himself has stepped into the dream. He seems to be portraying someone of high importance, wearing a black turtleneck and a white lab coat.
Ew.
Is he also wearing the military gear?
No, he's not wearing military gear, but he does have the crest of House Conus visible on his clothing, which is once again a toothed shield.
And you said 31?
It's my favorite number.
Fair enough.
All right. You find yourselves in the midst of a lavish ball, amid these ivory carved walls, lavish food, banners, paintings, all the like. Let's see. Let me review the rolls again.
What if I was a purple dragon knight?
So I can tell people where they are at the moment.
Is he that?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I mean, you don't know that. What do you mean?
Well, if I see him, would I see him as...
No, you don't know that he is.
Oh, okay.
He's disguised.
Okay. Never mind. Sorry.
He's disguised.
Wait, is that pertaining to me or someone else?
Someone else.
Reminder.
Number 3.
I see, yeah.
All right, Nimbus and Alestor, you are standing high up at this railway. Nimbus, you are standing at a point of what looks like importance, and Alestor, you are just off to the side and slightly behind her. So, Schulze, you are in the middle of the ballroom floor, dancing with a rather...
Corpse.
It's a boy! It's a corpse. It's a corpse. You can see a vague silhouette of what looks like a rather dashing young snake woman, but
Word.
it's a corpse.
May I choose my subclass?
Yeah.
Samurai, Steve.
Sure thing.
Shield.
Robert, expert in D&D classes. Actually,
25, you are on the ballroom floor, dancing with Alestor
skills.
at the moment.
Name your shit. I will simply
Sounds
cast
good.
shield.
Now, does anyone who's not dancing want to dance at the moment?
I just want to... shit, let me double check. I just want to double check that I have everything right and I don't fuck something up without being aware of it. Who are all the guards in the room right now?
There are several sentinels scattered about. I'm not going to mark all of them down because it's
Okay.
pain in the ass.
Do I know who he's attending to? Because I'm assuming that's my target.
What?
Is he my rival?
No.
Okay.
Okay, maybe I should clarify who your rival is.
Yeah. Okay. It's him.
It's him.
Okay.
I don't.
What? One thing you would also notice is all of the military uniforms that the Sentinels are wearing are sleeveless, and you can read the language. Our numbers are all present on the inner forearm. That's
Okay.
the right inner forearm. The point
Okay.
being, it's an easy way to identify what they're numbered as.
I'm going to stand here. I'm actually going to be standing here, directly next to Schulze, and I'm going to be just looking up at the people dancing.
You are down here on the floor dancing.
Yeah. Oh,
Schulze is dancing.
I'm dancing.
okay.
Yeah, Schulze.
I'm going to go to this corner here then.
Singing at the party.
Yeah, I'm just going to stand here then, until I have both of them in my line of sight.
Okay. Does anyone else who was on the floor dancing want to dance?
Is he looking at me?
Who?
I'll just watch him.
Yeah, he's very pointedly looking at you.
Yeah, I'm basically looking from you.
He's like,
Oh.
I'm basically just looking at you and then glancing up at those two, then
We're
basically
doing the
staring
robot.
back at you.
the robot?
Yeah.
Oh, the dance move.
No, it's I'm just joking.
We're
probably doing some type of waltz.
Yeah, it's a waltz.
Of course it's a wall.
Nimbus, you said you were to join the dance floor? No?
I said I'm gonna watch them.
Okay, gotcha.
You don't want to boogie down with me?
No.
Boogie down.
I also kind of glance
dead.
constantly up at, Can I say it even though they won't know? Because they don't see him?
You can just say this guy.
Yeah, I constantly glance up at him and then back to...
This is the Lysis, right? That's the... we basically the Lysis. We see those characters.
You see the characters.
Yes.
And that
They see the lights.
Oh, cool. Then they keep looking up at him?
I look up at... I'm not looking. Yeah.
Oh.
No, he's looking.
Do I see that too? Oh, I guess. I'm not looking at him.
You're dancing with a sweet little snake maiden at the moment.
Cool.
I bump not Alestor and say he's looking at us.
Who is looking at it? He's looking at it.
I'm
looking at that. I'm staring at him, glancing at
Gotcha.
Not using names when half the party is loose is difficult.
You can say who you're looking at by name.
You nudge me.
Yeah, and I say he's looking at us.
I look at you and I just nod at you.
Can I glance and see what number he is?
What number are you? Oh, wait. That's a good point. Sure. He appears to be...
69.
I said that earlier and no one laughed.
Come on. It's fun to the 6
42.
42?
Dude, add a 0 and it's 420.
Got him.
It's a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference, actually.
No, 420.
Yeah, it's the thing to the universe. Yeah, 42.
Are you texting me?
No, I'm just rereading everything.
Well, you're looking at it and looking at it for me.
No, I'm waiting for you to do something. I'm very clearly staring at you and then looking at them.
When you look at me, I just nod at you.
Okay, so back. Does anyone have any more? I'm doing this to you. You do this to me. Thing that they want to say.
No.
Okay. We be dancing. You and you make dance checks. Argue which skill you want to use.
You die.
Performance.
Very good.
Do either of those two have names that I know, that I would know?
Do I have a name? What number am I?
I think it's funnier if you name yourself.
Can I get a big number?
Neither of you.
You're not.
Neither of you are numbered.
Neither of you are numbered.
Let me draw out sentinels. Okay.
I'll let you guys go up with their names, and then you will know.
Am I a man or a woman?
You are a woman.
Shelby.
Holy, that is so funny for this concept.
Because I'm following along with the choreography.
That works. Yep.
16.
Okay.
My name is Howard.
So Shelby and Howard?
Howard. Yeah, Howler. Howler.
Oh, make her Howler. Howler, I barely know her.
What? That would be Sir Howard.
I got a 19.
And Miss Shelby.
Sir Howard and Miss Shelby.
I got a 19.
A 19?
I'm so good at dancing.
Okay. So you're like waltzing around with your little shorty.
With a child.
And then
I said fuck your people.
She leans in close and says,
It's not turning. So tell me,
how is your colony doing?
It's thriving. But I have some concerns.
Looking to you, and then she kind of like leans into you a little bit. Extend your reach a little.
At the moment, possibly. I have some concerns, but for the most part.
Well, I'm sure that you're concerned, and then the zombie like leans into you seductively, but it's fucking gross. Can be addressed later.
Perhaps, yes.
Steel trap.
I love it.
Trap.
What was she's got to group you with some charm words.
And as you are dancing with Telstra, she goes,
I must say, 25, my footwork's really improved since you start giving me combat lessons.
You've come a long way. I'm very proud.
Oh, 25 has a girlfriend.
There was a significantly visible age difference.
25 has a girlfriend.
25 has a girlfriend. And also, I forgot to mention, there is a throne here, where the Mad King is sitting, Calix himself. And when you spin around,
and Telstra's facing him, you can see her give him very scornful, irritated glares. The Duke just seems to be watching quietly. Okay. Anything anybody else wants to do? Or are we awaiting further information?
I'm awaiting more instructions, Daddy.
I'm here to guard.
Are there like hors d'oeuvres or something?
Yeah, there's like waiters with food.
Snacks.
Yeah, I want some food.
You see, do you break out the dance floor?
No, not yet. I think
I can just
Follow me.
follow Nimbus in the exact spot where I started.
Very wise. You see like a waiter cradling like a large plate in his hand walk by.
It's like one of those little bread slices, like a little piece of cream cheese.
He doesn't appear to have noticed you yet. You have to call out to him.
Sir.
Oh, yes. Miss Shelby, what do you desire? Hors d'oeuvres?
Yes, please. Thank you, my dear.
I go to reach for it.
It's called prosciutto.
I go to reach for
One
it.
for the help.
Pork!
Wait, let me rewind that. Do you reach for that food?
Oh.
I'm gonna, can I grab some grub too?
Yeah.
Stay in your place.
You feel the whole floor around you begin to gray out, and it's like time freezes, and the light that turns and faces you. Far up high, where the shadows usually are, you see where that tentacle leads, and there is a masked clump of eyeballs with grotesque swirling pupils and like fluorescent colors, and it looks
Come on, guys. It was fine.
Second chance.
right at you. I am fucking Sauron.
You'll ask for food.
I look at
Yeah,
Nimbus and I like nod my head and I say, I have forgotten my place. Please forgive me.
What are you talking? I yell. What are you doing, fool?
This is a frozen moment.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like I thought you meant like a full frozen shot.
It's almost like you two are in a fucking spotlight.
Do I see this?
Yeah, you did.
Us two?
Yeah.
I'm acting for
As like the eye fucking Sauron is casting the spotlight on you because someone did
Forgot his
something out of character.
You were asked what your number were, and then went for food.
I didn't know that. He didn't. Alestor didn't hear that. Alestor didn't know that interaction between Robert and Gabe happened.
Oh, that's true.
That is very true. I like what you consider.
Can I?
Give him some inspiration.
Yes, you may have a detailed inspiration. But you also need to find a way to finagle your way out of the situation. Because
Does my thing that I said to...
that doesn't correct for the mistake necessarily. The issue was not one of etiquette. It was that you did something fundamentally your character would not have done.
Oh! Oops! I mean, I know. I think I know. I don't know if Alestor
I will excuse... you would see... You know
because 25 doesn't...
You know he doesn't.
Yeah. So it would make sense that if I was help...
And once you once you know attention is brought to you, like, oh, I did something wrong, I get it at this point.
I kid. I don't need... I kid about food.
I was just joking.
Roll inspiration regardless of what you roll.
Get trolled.
Oh, fucking 21.
Oh.
I ain't rolling.
Get trolled.
You might.
Take it. You don't.
Color fades back in, and it's as if people begin to move again. The music even starts. You hadn't even noticed that it stopped.
Did you even know they could have a sense of humor?
I would say that you caught me, and you were a little on the shoulder.
You're
If
poor.
you desire refreshment, we can give you water or something more your style.
I just stare at him and...
Very well.
At this point, I'm just
Cool.
staring directly
Shall
at
we,
him.
if you desire anything else, don't be afraid to ask.
Oh, I will. Thank you.
At this point, I'm staring directly at you. After you wave that.
He's almost mimicking the intensity of the fucking lightness.
Hear the whole thing? Like...
No, 31 heard a joke and went, we don't make jokes.
Oh yeah, where are the numbers on him?
Forearm, right there.
Forearm, so I can see that his is 31.
No, you can't see.
You see,
within silhouette.
So you would see 25 in the military gear, though, and...
No, you would see 25 as you know him.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought he appeared to be a...
Oh, that's true. Yeah, as you self-perceive.
You would see me in the military gear, and opposed to...
silhouette.
I only have, like, the long sleeves for, like, my long jacket. I'm sleeveless, and you see the
Are you still young? Is your self-perception young? I forget.
My self-perception is just Jack's Nimbus.
Yeah, it is.
I'm also
Right now?
here.
Like, your permanent self... Like, when the question when he said, what do you see when you look in the mirror?
Oh.
It's how you appear in the dream is how you perceive yourself.
Oh, I'm pretty... I feel like I'm more, like, mature. A little older.
Okay. A little grayer.
Yeah. Not grayer. It's just, like, more, like...
Boomer show.
I feel like I'm more sturdy. I feel like I'm pretty lanky right
cat.
now.
Silver
I feel like I'm sturdier. Like, more built and,
Alright.
like, settled down.
Everyone is more...
You've got that permanent smolder.
Everyone, you have a better mustache and everything.
Yeah. My fur
That's
has
not a
really...
mustache.
My fur is, like...
No,
got a
it's a
prominent
whited out mustache.
Oh, okay.
It's fantastic.
I don't know what color I
Your
thought it
whiskers
was,
are
but
longer. You curled them at the tips.
Still man.
I don't know. I'll be black and white.
You're black?
White.
Black.
No.
Engines
black.
are black.
I'll be gray and white. I feel like...
They are not black.
I got like a gray... I'm like gray...
They're clearly like Nordic.
Like calico.
I don't know.
Something like that.
I'm switching.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
gray,
but
but
like-
Your speakers.
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know
No,
what...
but
That's tabby.
Tabby? Yeah, I'm a tab... Yeah, tabby, yeah, that's right.
Okay, we established that Nimbus was Captain America's black friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Completely.
They have to.
Policy wipeout is not canon!
Okay, let's continue.
Right. So the waiter just strolls away, and then did you want to do something? Maybe feel around a little bit.
I think I'm gonna break off from the dance
Okay.
and walk up the stairs.
Right.
I follow you promptly.
The sentinels follow you around.
I'm gonna start making my way, breaking off up to...
Alestor?
I'm gonna lead her over to like the snack bar,
Gotcha.
and then up the stairs is our end goal.
Can I make an insight check?
On.
I'm a,
Can-
I want to
following
see,
you?
yeah, I'm assuming he's a
Okay.
servant.
Yeah. What was that?
I'm gonna do a little interaction with Alestor.
Ah, 6!
Or Alestor.
Well,
Two.
it's Sentinel and he's following you. Now, this might be a strange conclusion to come to, but you think he's guarding you.
Yeah.
I
don't know.
Yeah.
Actually, it's another assassination mission. I'm gonna
He might be
Yeah.
trying to kill you, too.
Who's the lady I was dancing with? What's her name?
Her name was Duchess Falabra.
Falabra.
Should name her Medusa.
I would like grab Alestor's shoulder with the slightest chill
Yeah.
and just say, just watch my back.
Alright.
Cool beans.
That was your character.
I'm going to get some food.
Alright, so you wander down to the snack bar.
Zeta? Oh, the snack bar's over there. Chill.
Yeah.
I didn't know you're chill like that.
You see 25 with a young girl.
Yeah.
Who's
Predator?
A husk. But
Yeah.
yeah, it's a young girl silhouette. Discussing the finer points of
Can I hear what they're
swords, it seems.
Fucking loser. I'm just like, never mind, I don't want to listen.
What is the light is
When
doing
you
right now,
walk
too?
up, the light is like
Watching?
very, very stiffly surveying the whole area.
Okay.
When you walk
Paying
up,
special
I
attention
shuffle
to
us.
those two. Not those two, him and his ward.
When you walk up, I shuffle us out of the way.
Okay.
Make sure we're not in your
Yeah,
way.
that's right.
And then I will like do a slight bow towards you.
You catch the attention of the little girl. You wouldn't happen to be, Sir Howard, would you?
Well, yes.
How is your colony in the law doing?
Oh, we are thriving, but little concern, but
Yeah. We are driving, but I have concerns.
Because I heard that there was rebellion brewing up in your...
whatever you like, you
You
can.
see, you know, like almost like a mischievous grin flashback. I heard that you're a Lauren citizen.
Well, whatever lies you've heard are false.
I see. I'm sorry. It must have been propaganda from the rebellion.
Speak out of line again. See what's happening.
Or not the rebellion. Sorry.
Ready to start?
Yeah.
Let me finish
Calm
that.
yourself.
It must have been
sir.
propaganda from the terrorists. I'm sorry.
That's right. Watch yourself.
Calm, sir.
Now, we can all be respectful here, unlike someone else. I turn and stare directly at 42.
Have we interacted before?
Cordially, at occasions such as this.
Per normal, we do like all except like the forearm handshake that Sentinels do. Just respectfully.
Yeah, I got my hand on his back. I'm just like, I'm bored of him. Yeah.
We are soldiers and we are guards. This is what we do.
Nimbus, you watch as the lifeless stirs. He lowers his arms from behind his back. Does like a march step to face this way, and then marches towards you.
Yeah?
Miss Shelby, how are the weapon developments going? I trust everything is secure? And he raises an eyebrow. Ooh.
They're under control and making progress.
Really? Because I heard that you were supplying to the terrorists. Mere propaganda.
You think I would do that?
What's up with these terrorists, man?
Mere propaganda, I hope.
Yes.
Can you grab me a Pepsi?
I wonder what soup soda.
Roll deception.
16.
Good. I should hope that the glorious bioweapons should not be falling in the hands of the enemy.
And what about your research?
Well, I'm glad that you asked. We've been making very, very significant progress on the Shrike. The ODP unfortunately escaped. We had to send out some men to hunt it down, but otherwise, yes. Plans have been going more or less to plan.
Keep following in that direction.
You need not tell me, Miss Shelby. I pursue my own goals, after all. And then he pauses and stares at you, not as the Duke, but as
the lifeless
for a second, waiting to see if you crack. A long, awkward, drawn-out stare.
Thank you much.
Well, anything else you'd like to discuss?
No, not a deal.
Try your orders.
And he imposters out there to die for. I'll kill you.
Very well. And you watch as the Duke breaks away and begins to discuss with the king.
Wait, did you leave little girl alone?
Yeah.
Have you left? Oh, you're still with her?
I'm in no dirt.
King.
Okay, wait, I was gonna go talk to her when you left her.
King Calix, I should let you know that our research on it in Rhineville is proceeding accordingly.
Thank you for letting me know. And the revival?
Please, Your Majesty, a bit more subtlety. The revival, we've been having some issues with it, but there's still progress being made.
Very well. Thank you. You're dismissed, Duke Comus.
Thank you. I think I will go converse with my young princess now.
No, I wanted to talk to her!
He marches.
Man, why the fuck are evil guys always trying to revive dead superpowers?
Alestor, I trust you've been behaving yourself, and he says this while looking at you. The Duke, not the light. Getting into trouble?
Not recently.
Then he turns to you promised that if you got to learn your combat lessons, you would stay out of it.
Yes, Father, I've been...
And if she looks pointedly at you,
been very, very well behaved this whole time.
Good.
Me marching.
So Howard,
Understand.
so glad you could come, and he extends a hand.
I sure can.
Well,
Thank you for the invite.
I don't mean to cut right to it, but we've been hearing rumors that you had some difficulties getting control over your colony.
What's that?
As always, my offer stands for muscle if you need it.
Well, thank you, but I can assure you that we've got it all under control.
It is not me you need to assure, but the king. I'm really trying to lend you a hand, you see. And he looks pointedly at the king on the throne, who is scowling at you.
I'm like,
There's a husk on the throne.
you see my face go...
I think a dried out man on a throne.
Yeah, just a skeleton out there.
And then you watch as he drops the Duke act and the light examines you closely.
Okay. Well, if I have the chance to speak to the king later this evening, I will assure him that everything is under control.
Roll deception.
That's me!
That's a 10. I'm gonna use my favorite better gun.
Yes, good call.
Okay.
13, 17.
Question. Was I assigned from the king to guard him, or was I always guarding him?
You were assigned by the king.
Okay.
The king appoints it.
Yeah. So my loyalty would be more to the king than him.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes. Just want to double check that.
17.
17? Well, let us hope that chance arises and that it is successful. Now, if you don't mind, I think I'm going to cut loose a little. And he simply walks into the ballroom floor, just like does the wicked kid forward back step.
It was your cue
Fantastic
say.
as always, sir.
It was your cue say. Doing dancing and they thought there was some...
25, and there's no need to buffer me up. Nimbus and Alestor, you're still on the balcony, right?
I wanted to talk to the princess, but I'm not going to do it when he's there.
Oh, he left.
Oh, are
Yeah,
you gone?
The Duke is left.
He's Dr. Buck down right now.
Oh, yeah. Chilton, you probably wandered.
We rotate.
So Howard, you probably wandered.
I'll wander up to the king,
Okay, well, I'm going to talk to the princess.
and we'll pass each other.
Well, actually, as you start to move away, the king raises like an old wrinkled hand at your person behind you.
Mm-hmm.
He goes,
42. A word, if you will.
That's you.
I'll stay safe. I'll be right downstairs.
42. My most favorite sentinel.
Whoa.
I say that to all you strapping them.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
Inquire. That conversation that the Duke was holding with Duchess Shelby, she wasn't holding any troops back, was she? As you know, we're trying to stamp down those filthy, rotten, undead terrorists. And I trust that everything she said was truthful.
Yes. She my
Word?
master?
Mistress.
My
Or
mistress.
your duchess.
My duchess has told you everything.
Roll deception.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
We got a fucking Ryan bitch. Shit. Inspiration.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. God damn it. Oh my god, I fucking hate my life. 11 plus 13.
He glances at you flatly, like he's not sure if he believes you or not.
Now remember, 42, your job is not just to protect her, but it's to relay information about her business back to me. Don't forfeit your place. Now it seems that there's a noble behind you who wishes to talk to me, so you are dismissed.
Wait, do I remember seeing any of the other sentinels doing anything, like a bow or anything?
Yeah, you've seen it's like a short nod now.
Okay, I do that and I walk away.
Wait, hold on. Are you, before you start anything else, is he walking down the stairs? Like,
Yeah.
are you going?
Yeah, I go.
As he falls over there, I kind of like put my foot out a little bit and trip him up.
We'll call that a grapple contest.
Hell yeah.
Kidding me? What the bullshit? I got a 21.
Plus acrobatics?
Yeah, 21 with acrobatics.
For my athletics, because I swapped my dexterity and strength around for this character, that would be a 28.
You fall flat on the ground.
Down the stairs too, right?
But you're at the base of the stairs.
Oh, I thought we were walking up and he was walking down.
we were walking
We're walking through the night.
You tumble down the stairs a little bit, and you hear a escape from the king's mouth. And how do you react?
You saw this Kenji trip me down the steps.
I
don't Did I see him trick, or did I just see some idiot fall down the stairs?
You see your idiot fall down.
Stay composed.
The bastard.
Don't.
I say, you best learn to compose yourself better. two step up like that, and the third might strike you out. So I follow.
Is that your place either?
I follow him up the stairs.
I make eye contact with both of you.
You're essential.
Hush, hush now. We have matter to tend to.
Keep that in mind next time,
King,
Sir
I
Howard.
bow.
Okay, wait.
You desire audience with your king.
Pardon.
What did you say?
You desire audience with your king, Calyx.
His name is Calyx.
Yes. I'd like to converse with you and give you the assurance that all is well within my kingdom.
I hope you are here to apologize.
Of course. I am sorry for the past disturbances that may upset you.
So great.
And I assure you that everything will be under control moving forward.
Roll persuasion with advantage because you successfully worded that vaguely enough.
12.
Well, I must say, Sir Howard, your apology feels sincere, but I quite frankly do not quite have the trust in you to place the iron leadership that's required in your colony.
I understand. Moving forward, I will pursue my best to help your kingdom as well.
We need those taxes.
You're right. I will be much harsher. Make sure we are getting them.
Yes.
And be sending them right your way.
Yes. I want double the profits.
Double. But...
That was perfect.
That's nearly impossible. My people will starve.
If you can't do it, I'll find someone who can.
No. I will find a way.
31. Ensure that he stays focused. You're dismissed. Unless you have anything else you want to say.
No, sir.
Why? You're
Good answer. Third double. That was great.
Hey, if the record, the king asked me how he's doing. He's an incompetent fool, but he's trying.
Also good answer.
The king could see that for himself.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fucking corner off.
Can I talk to the princess now?
Yeah, you can talk to the princess now.
Yeah.
How are your studies going?
Miss Shelby? I must say,
And she looks at you like, it's like suspicious.
I've not been studying as much as I should have. I've been focusing on my combat studies.
I'm becoming of a lady.
Miss Shelby, I quite frankly don't care. What is becoming of a lady? Quite frankly, I think what you and my father are doing is immoral, wrong, and... Can I say immoral already?
You did, yes.
Thank you, 25. Actually, no, just thank you.
It's the name that you can't quite remember.
Yes, immoral.
Did she hear the TV static?
You don't hear anything.
Okay.
Because he doesn't remember what it is.
So I understand, though, that it's like
Yeah.
odd.
I think that you... Actually, won't mind. Sorry.
Well, maybe if you went to your studies, you would better understand adult business.
What, studying to be like you? I don't think so. I'd rather die.
Get her ass.
Well, it can be arranged.
Careful, Miss Shelby.
Tell your mistress to respect mine.
You are
25.
25 looks straight through you.
To the set.
But your eyes are closed.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, are his like out or?
Yeah.
What hours
The
is
flame will be just barely flickering, I guess.
Miss Shelby, I guess we shall have to... Sorry. Shelby, I guess we shall have to agree to disagree then.
And you all like kind of look sideways at the dude.
What, you?
Graciously distracted at the moment.
I look forward to hearing about more progress next time I talk to you, doll.
The Duke's going.
The Duke is like, the Duke is He's like very grinding. It's funny to you guys because you see the lights.
He's knocked the bug down.
So I just see through days just standing there and you watch it moving.
Yeah, you
Goodbye,
Very
Michelle.
funny.
I wish you misfortune.
And the same to you.
What? Shit.
Then she turns to you.
42. I think you should reconsider your position. I've always thought you had more potential than being a dog.
Damn!
Are the Sentinels like self-deprecating?
There is a bit of something.
We're soldiers that follow orders.
Yeah.
We have. You have free will, but also.
You exist to be a soldier.
In case you missed it, the terrorists we're fighting are undead,
Yeah.
which we may also be.
Why would I why would I choose to change who I am?
So that you might choose to do anything to begin with instead of merely following orders.
That's what we do, and then I'm just gonna fucking walk away and follow her.
You don't think I was too harsh with him, do you?
No, man.
No, tell me honestly. Don't. The Duke's not listening.
We're all figuring it out. Some of us need more push than others.
I guess. And then she just kind of looks
Your Honor, it was for the bit.
She looks off into the distance wistfully, with a wisdom beyond her years.
I was dreaming of the outside world.
The city. It is at this moment that the band stops playing,
Oh,
and the
Lord.
door out music. The doors swing open.
Oh no.
I can't believe this is happening.
Oh no.
You should talk like that as Shelby.
I can't believe it's happening.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
You watch as
I'll hit you so mad.
fully decorated sentinel, tall and
I'm so happy
imposing,
now.
with that long flowing royal red cape, walks in with a sense of urgency despite his formality, flanked by several other sentinels. The Mad King, I bear news from the front.
Hi, General Radobaan. What news do you bear?
Rebellion has been declared. Alestor and all the undead within our own ranks as well have declared war.
Does he mean Lord Hunter when he says sword?
Allura?
War.
Oh, I heard
Allure and all the other
Sword.
undead.
And Alestor and all the other undead within the Sleepless Empire have declared rebellion. Then whispers and chaos explodes onto the ballroom floor. What? How? What? Some people look at you specifically.
42-6 says to me.
You know, so that's crazy, man.
I kind of like step in front of you, like shove you behind me.
Someone looks at you. It's Shelby. I can leave you. We're having some plenty of business.
Oh, I'm sure. Not necessarily for my own pleasure in this case.
Man, that's oh, man, I got 2 of them already where I'm sweating. God damn. It only makes sense.
I will only be providing weapons to the correct side.
Gabe loves to see me wiggle.
Here, let me get the sounds of people murder.
Bless you.
I'm gonna make my
Just do
way
the Ace Attorney sound effect.
Like right before the
Yeah.
how do.
I'll make my way over to the booth.
Dun, 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 dun.
All of a sudden, there's smoke fills the room.
Within the chaos, Nimbus, High General Radobaan himself approaches you. Miss Shelby,
Yes. So I'm expecting we're going to need some resources.
She's an unsealer.
I trust our previous plans are still in motion.
Of course.
I can trust you tonight, correct?
I would never go back on what I've agreed to.
Even if it means that he leans in close, denying your fealty to the king?
If it comes to that.
Glad I can trust you.
She's a terrorist.
First she was arms stealing, then she was a terrorist. What?
They're both.
War profiteer is the correct term.
Yeah, I love profiting off war. Military complex, let's fucking go.
Anyone want to fit in any more comments?
Eisenhower literally warned about me.
Military
industrial complex go
the
work.
Duke, as Radobaan has come in.
25, glad to see you.
What's our next move?
Well,
That's a terrorist.
I reckon that we've
Fuck
got
that
all
shit.
the nobles we need assembled for war council here at the moment, so I suggest we have a word with the king about assembling that war council as we speak.
Assemble.
I'll follow your lead as always.
Yeah, my king! May I suggest we already have all the nobles necessary for war council here. Why not we just reappropriate the circumstance for it?
Oh, an excellent idea. Duke Comus, that is why...
What? Let's discuss this
That is
war.
why you're...
I get roleplay the evil king when you're me.
Yes, I do, and that is why you're my foremost of the council, of course. You, appropriate the snack tables for war council.
You crazy man.
Mein Gott, this bar is full of evil smokers.
As we are removing the table, I am going to try to move in such a way where some food will spill on him.
How subtle are you being?
I am going to attempt to make it look natural. I am not going to attempt to make it look unintentional.
What are you pouring on him?
I'm just like getting a little bit of food.
I was thinking it was like a punch bowl, or just like
Edgy
the water.
gets hors d'oeuvres all over your nice cloak. You would think it was a nice cloak. You don't really know what you're wearing.
Come on, hurry up! Move this table from the wall.
I just fucking let go of the table.
What did I tell you to do? What did I tell you to do?
What did I say? How heavy are these tables?
Like community center folding tables.
Yeah, I just fucking walk away and I go pick up a different table.
You got tons of
That's fun. That's fun, man. Not really. Dude's being a dick. I don't want to work with him.
Okay, but if it's 25, there are 25 sides. Like they can just.
Yeah.
they don't even move together. Me?
I call over some servants to like clear the food off the table and then start preparing it for.
You Auntie Seven? You serious?
I won't let.
It's so much harder to take you seriously.
I won't let like the chefs and like the people who would actually
the
clear the food. Yeah. Before anyone else spills on themselves, come clear the table.
As the war council is assembled, 25, you notice that High General Radobaan disappears.
Okay. Once it's set up, I will stand behind it. With Alestor near to me. But stand behind him, same as all most of the other central, respectively. I'm trying.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
I thought it was funny.
That was funny, that's the problem.
What do we think our first move should be? I say,
He looks at you pointedly.
controlling the civilian populace is probably our foremost thing.
I would agree.
I'm not disagreeing with you.
So all of our colony nobles think that we should forgive our profits for a while and can focus on curfews and discipline. Don't you agree, Sir Howard?
Yes, I think that's a very great idea. Keeping
You're claiming it as your own.
I wouldn't say that. It's your idea.
Yeah. At this point, I was like, instead of like standing like protectively behind him, I'm kind of like standing on the side of him and just watching him to make sure he says the right things now.
Yeah.
Like ensuring that he doesn't step out of line.
You like place a firm hand on his shoulder.
There's a lot of tension on Chelsea's shoulder.
It is hot in here or what?
I like that. Who turned up the heat?
Are the sentinels at the table?
Yeah, the sentinels are standing behind the nobles at the table.
And our weapons experts, Duke Turles and Duchess Shelby, can I ensure that our bioweapons will be ready to...
They've already been prepared.
Already to...
They've already been prepared.
No.
Like Morphe goes.
No, by the way,
25!
Mad King. Did they call him Mad King?
That was a slip on my part.
Okay.
It's not supposed to be.
What? Can you remind me of his name?
Calix.
King Calix. Okay.
Okay.
Pay close attention to every word so I can make sure I do not fuck up my
Where is Duchess Flapper?
Duchess Philabra managed to snake her way into the seat next to you, and she's like,
on the other side is Conus and me right behind you.
Telstra has like grumpily slumped down and
Yeah.
Who?
When you look
Telstra,
Oh.
Duke's daughter.
when you look
Up, young lady.
You're on the other side of the table, so you can't hear it.
You don't have them.
Duke goes.
Yeah. When he looked at the snake wench, I like tightened my grip. He's like,
looking at it. I just
It's just like a.
Snake focus.
He like turns her head for you.
Yeah.
He snapped her neck.
Dead.
No snake wenches tonight.
Of course, I trust that all sentinels will be fully disciplined as well.
Of course.
And likewise...
I wouldn't have it any other way.
How am I terrible?
Did you change your face?
Would ya?
I keep an eye out for Radobaan.
The war council continues. If anybody wishes to edge in any comments, otherwise,
I'm trying to figure out how I can
Exactly
shit on it again.
What?
Where exactly are we convening the forces?
When?
When, where?
Well, I reckon when full war breaks out. Right now, I'm under the impression... my general is never here when I need him.
It would be great to get information.
Under the impression that it's merely civil rebellion. When it comes to full war, we will deploy our forces immediately and with justice.
I would hate to hesitate in debilitating the forces.
Well, we need as much dark blood as we can get, and unfortunately, that comes from our civilians. We can't kill them quite yet.
Just nod.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, Duchess Shelby. I know I can rely on you. Unlike Sir Howard.
It's always torn away.
You try to look past and there's just that hand just...
Yes, well, we all have time to improve. Some of us more than others.
Yeah, like don't just sit straight. Actually, I quite like Sir Howard. I'll say it. I think
Why are you
I think he's
here?
doing a fine job. She's here because she's my daughter.
Who should be at the table?
She is learning the ways of the trade.
I heard she has been going to class.
No. 25, I've heard that she has been going to class.
She's been going to class.
We will discuss this later. War Council is not the right time.
I hate an uninformed opinion at the table.
Duchess Shelby, if you have issues with me, I suggest we leave them off the table. Business is separate from personal matters.
Oh, no issue with you. I have an issue with your child.
Telstra, you are dismissed. But you are dismissed.
Imagine having a
Let the adults work at the table.
Imagine having a child.
It's a lot different character.
Here, do you want to go play dolls? I'm sure I can call one of the maids to help.
I'm going to kill you.
I also said that.
Telstra, you are no longer dismissed. You are being sent outside.
She's like the little pout face.
Richie Duck time.
And then she just storms outside.
You know, I'm just glad someone else's sentinel is in trouble instead of me, because
And then the dude looks at you expectantly.
I follow her.
Urgently.
Yeah.
Please.
And then you have a little moment outside on the staircase to the palace. I just don't get it, 25. They're people just like you. But no one sees it that way. No one sees the sentinels as people. No one sees the civilians of the law as anything more than a machine for profit. Why? Why do they just outright... It's like they don't even see it. And she looks up at you with all the starlight in her eyes, looking for every answer that you don't have.
Starlight.
I kind of just sit and thought. Eventually I'll answer. They just have more learning to do is all.
If I can be more than a princess, and if you can be more than a soldier, why can't they be more than greedy pigs? Especially that Duchess Shelby, she is just atrocious and ugly and mean.
She's very mean.
Castometer, you just say it louder.
An old witch who taught me magic. She was the fuggliest woman I've ever seen. She looks just like that with me. Down to the fucking wart on her nose. She's saying this loudly, hoping that you guys can hear inside the palace. You cannot, unfortunately. And it is at that moment that you see something odd catch your eye at the base of the stairs.
So are we sitting like on the top step?
Yeah, at the top step. You know, like in front of the schoolyard, basically in front of the school before the bus picks you up. But at this moment, you spy at the bottom of the staircase a sentinel, half of a sentinel, just the top half, dragging its way up the stairs by one arm and its chin.
I will immediately run down to it.
Telstra soon follows.
The rebellion is already here at the gates.
And then you watch as his eyes go hollow.
I look past him. Do I see the gates further down?
It's hard to see. This is at dusk.
Okay.
Shadows are long, dark silhouettes loom on the horizon, but you can see the flickering flames of riot through grilled portcullis, distant, far away.
Right. I will grab the body.
But close enough.
I'll grab the body with one arm and I'll pick up Telstra with the other and run back up the stairs.
The doors open with a bang. Everybody at the War Council turns and looks.
I just come over and I just set the body on the table.
The Duke does not look phased, but several other nobles, including Lady Palabra, goes, "Oh my God!
Why are you here if you can't handle blood?
And then just very coldly I say that they're here.
Well, let's look at they're at their door. Why don't we convene the forces?
I think that is a wise plan, Lady Duchess Shelby.
And it's at this moment that Radobaan makes his reappearance. Just behind you, 25.
Do I make eye contact with him when he comes in?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, should we position ourselves around this table?
I assume the table was moved to the middle.
Yeah, is there like a big table in the middle, I assume?
Yeah, you guys can like build like a little barricade there.
Okay. Hey, where are you sitting?
Somewhere. I'll make my position here.
I hate to be the one to tell you this, my king, but the barbarians are already at the gates.
Guys, this is just like a storming of Hogwarts.
Man, shut up!
Fuck.
This is a staircase.
Wow, is this exactly not no symmetry? What the fuck is wrong with that?
I'm drawing this on the spot.
Can't believe them. They're the barbarians here.
The real barbarian was your mom.
Highness, I believe we have approximately a minute before they burst through our gates and ravage your palace. What do you desire us to do, my liege?
I think it is time that we fortify the area.
They'll probably come right up that staircase.
There is a convenient entrance and exit. Are there any other exits nearby that I would know of?
Yes. Underneath the little lead chair, there's a hall that leads deeper into the palace, which I will draw if it becomes relevant.
Is this the same? I don't get to know this, but is this the same throne room as that we saw in person there?
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder where we could be headed to.
The vault, perhaps?
Shut up.
That's fair.
This time I'll throw away my shield.
I think that you should all position yourselves and make fortifications as necessary. They should not reach this palace. We need it to stand tall as a symbol of our authority.
And he spits out that word like venom.
I pick up the chair and just plant it in the
hide away at a time like
table.
this.
What?
It would be weak to hide away at a time like this.
We're not hiding. We're literally fortifying.
General Radobaan is also a sentinel, right?
Yes.
Does he have a number on his forearm?
It's hidden.
Okay.
He wears long sleeves.
Yeah.
He's cool. He gets to wear long sleeves.
Long sleeves, long red cape. He's also not significantly, but he is taller than the rest of us.
He also is often seen riding horses in battle, which is odd for some.
He's that guy.
I'm at D&D right now, so...
Damn.
But dude, he got a set.
Of course.
For riding horses.
How could you not?
This man sounds like
Man talking to his woman.
How's the wife?
Something?
Rebellion has occurred. You're about to...
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're fighting now?
We will be...
Well, I am here to guard you, so what are you doing? I will just be next to you.
The king is your first goal. He is number 2.
Yeah. Well, I guess the king is my first goal. I'm assuming the king is retreating to somewhere else, or is he also staying in the room?
I will be staying in this palace.
Where did you bring Telstra back inside?
Yes.
Can I dream up
Telstra.
a ward?
Why don't you show us some of what you've learned in combat then?
Oh, do I have to roll or no?
Shelby,
No.
Alright.
please be quiet.
Trying
That's all I say.
It can be on my word, right?
Yep. What's the spell you put in it?
I don't know.
I T-put.
Okay.
How big? We haven't done a group of ward in a long time.
Put it in a tile.
Does it matter?
Okay, I pull up.
You put it wherever you like.
Alright.
Or you do this.
Radobaan gives you a pointed glance, Duchess Shelby, almost as if to signal something. Or to ready a signal, I should say.
Okay.
I ready my fire. I
glance
put down a
back.
group of warding.
You're like, he's like,
I will stand directly next to 20. Are you staying next to the princess, or?
Wait, let's run one.
I tell her to make her way over this direction. Very much keeping her
Who the fuck is that?
Radobaan.
in my line of sight.
You will be too soon.
You asked properly.
Yeah, I should have said that.
But then
Oh,
actually no, I want her closer to me. But then
And where's the king?
Telstra's out
You
though.
can put it under the table.
I should get Telstra though.
Where's the king?
You know, this could be Telstra, and this could be the king, and then we will make the duke.
Another yellow token. The Duke approaches you, 25.
If things go south, there's an airship behind the wall. You are to take any of the nobles you can find and flee with my daughter. Do you understand?
Yes, of course.
Is that the king or the duke?
This is the Duke.
Okay.
Flee to Rhine Vale. She will know what to do.
And he walks away to continue prepping war for war. And this shall be the Duke. He shall stand in front.
I shall stand. We shall form the crane wing formation.
Not by your ward.
My first priority is the king. I was told.
That's the Duke. The king is in his throne.
Yeah, but the king. But I have to get through here.
Okay.
Because the vault doesn't have an actual entrance to it, right? Like you have to. Is there any way I would know of as a dumb sentinel to get through any other way?
You know it's hidden behind his throne, and that you need a special kind of key to get in.
Okay.
Do I have a key?
Okay. I guess let me ask. Since I'm still dreaming, is it reasonable for me to do this, or I stay next to him? I'm fine either way. I just want to know what I should.
Your loyalty is either to him or to the king, whatever is more important to you. Because you are dreaming, whatever it is will be in character.
King.
Okay. Sad.
So the vault is from under the hallway.
This hallway leads out through the rest of the palace. That throne is where the vault.
If I could have, I would have snitched. If you didn't find out you were doing shit, I would have told him to do it.
So it's not my business.
Radobaan assumes position next to the king, as is his duty.
Can I dream up
We have been trolled.
like paralysis, like what did we call it? Like like butter. I'm gonna put it on my lips, but not ingest it. I am very careful.
You may.
Okay.
Why was I important?
You're gonna kiss him?
The kiss of death!
But I would like to approach the king and then make out with him. Not going to be like, worry not.
125 servers named as having games.
Be sure to protect the castle and yourself. And then I offer my hand.
He daintily places his hand in yours.
I'm going to go into kiss it and also bite him. Get a foam on him.
Alright, I'll roll wisdom for him. Fail.
What was the spell you cast?
Paralysis. Oh, I was going for paralysis.
Oh, paralysis?
Yeah.
Okay, so whole person then.
Yeah, whole person then.
You
Whole
just
person
go-
butter. And then I gently put his hand down.
You we can abrade him back to the right position.
Well, I guess I was assuming he was already sitting, so I just
Yeah.
placed his hand back into his
Does
mouth.
Radobaan just watch this happen?
Radobaan gives a slight, subtle nod of approval.
What's 42?
42? Say by the king.
Whose loyalty does 42's loyalty lie with? His ward or his king?
And there is the correct decision.
There's the correct answer.
There is
Radobaan is looking at you expectantly.
I would guess the loyalty goes to the king, not the ward.
What will you do?
Well, I'm gonna... Where's the king?
He's the yellow token on the throne.
You just watched your ward
Kiss
put him
him.
to sleep, basically.
Yeah, and she told you to stand next to him. Guard him.
Oh. Then I would stay next to him and guard him.
Radobaan is looking at you expectantly. And looking at you, then looking at him, and looking at you.
Stand next to the king.
The rest of us
Guard
don't
him.
notice this, right? Because they're
It's very subtle, yeah.
They're up on the balcony.
Yeah. You and
I raise my eyebrow to Radobaan.
Who's lined up?
Join the other sentinel.
Fucking hop down.
Uh-oh.
Not yet. Technically, this isn't a breach yet.
I was gonna say, I was just following the orders of my ward. Kerplunk. Bop, 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 bop.
Is Alestor gone yet?
She's standing directly behind me.
Okay.
I want to fight.
I would like to go down. 25?
And she
Yeah, I know you have a knife.
Well, earlier, I don't know if you noticed, but I was saying, Alestor, why don't you show us all your studies from combat? But 25 was like, shut up.
She was like,
You're probably like, shut up, Miss Shelby.
If I don't see
I'm going to stay by my side. I'm going to get you out of this. Don't worry.
She looks like she doesn't quite believe you. About not letting her fight this. Okay.
I also like wipe off anything we left him with. I'm not just like,
old King Davis just kissed a husk.
Yeah. You witness like you got something dreamous in your nose. It smells like vanilla, but nasty.
Alright.
I'm so sorry, Doughboy's asking.
Prepare an attack action.
I'll prepare an attack.
A Spartan kick.
I prepare an attack. I prepare an attack.
I prepare an attack.
I prepare an attack.
No, I prepare an attack.
I prepare a
Let's prepare the first one.
You prefer what?
I also
First
prepare the
attack.
first one.
What
With
attack?
my glyph.
Oh, you don't need to prepare. Your glyph activates on the specified trigger, which is
When someone
When they forward.
in range.
of the fireball. Gotcha. You can ready something separate than that. Glyphs don't take any actions after you.
Oh, cool. I will ready another glyph.
More
I'm gonna ready instead of a trail of bombs that I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna ready Stinking Cloud.
You should make the ready
guess
two or more people in the area.
Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I'll ready... And civilians.
Undead civilians.
I know. I will ready... They're still civilians.
And resources.
At 3rd level. But I'm going to roll for it. Or does it not matter?
You will have to roll for this because it will be.
I got it. So that's 48? Fighting time. Correct, that's 48.
Roll initiative.
Oh, let's go! Hockey! Go, baby.
Are you changing your class?
He's a sentinel.
The Rogue Sentinel.
The Rogue Sentinel, yes. The
Yeah,
Chelsea
boy.
Sentinel.
Fuck yeah, boy.
He's a really skinny sentinel. He is a skinny sentinel.
Coincidence? I think not.
Fuck yeah, boy.
Stealthy sentinel.
Our weaponry is a shield and any other weapon of choice, right?
Shield and
Generally.
and hand.
Okay.
Oh wait, so shit, me using
You using a bow of some kind?
Well, let me speak. High General Radobaan uses weapons, and Rogue Sentinels might use weapons as well. And now I don't mean rogue like your class, I mean like Rebel Sentinels might use weapons.
Most of them are going to be shield and fisticuffs, or shield and fisticuffs.
do I have a shield?
Yes,
Cool, I have a shield. Fuck it.
which can be used as...
You have a weapon.
No. Because you said the rebel. I'm not a rebel. I'm not.
You don't know what you are.
Oh! Do I be able to steal it from him?
Well, you have to know whether you have.
You have to dream.
You have to know your.
You don't know who you're playing, so you don't know if they have a weapon or not.
I would assume
Think about
not.
it.
I'm going to assume not.
Alright, is this decision final?
Yes.
You still have a shield and...
Yeah.
I guess that's not enough.
Yeah, he's in disguise.
Yeah, he's disguised properly. He's properly disguised.
Am I supposed to be?
You're
Oh.
Who is your character?
Wait. To be fair, they're signed by the king and have fealty to the king, so he doesn't.
Yeah.
There's a lot of debate.
Game wheel. I don't know how out of character it would be, but could I have a serrated shield to act as a longsword? I basically just want to sword and board mechanically, but I don't want to break the flavor of it too much.
You know what? That's not lore friendly, but if you were good, if it's gonna be fun, that's all that matters.
What are you asking?
I think if you have a longsword and a shield,
You would have a shield and your hand would count as a longsword.
Yeah, that's a better way to do it.
okay.
Because that's how I am just naturally.
Technically, your hands are great.
My hands are great swords, but
All right.
and just 25 throws the dirty 20. 25 throws the big hook. Big fucking haymaker. 17. So
Goddamn!
Cool. Your hands would count as your
My longsword.
Your longsword. What did you get?
I'm waiting
That's
for
what
him
you said?
Yeah. Uh-oh, he pulled out the green marker! Yeah, because she's evil, if you didn't gather
I
that.
understand that.
I mean, I can see a little.
When there are more enemies than heroes in this one, 13.
Just wait for yours, man.
Yeah.
Actually, hopefully some of us will be on your side.
No, there's going to be no outside, guaranteed.
Yeah, we're really high.
Y'all ready for the horde fight?
Y'all ready for this? Don't.
And then we got every time I get up, it's time to drink.
I have no idea what my dream will be, actually. I know the context of my dream, I don't know what it's actually.
Welcome to the space trail. You don't tell you got the space trail.
That's my dream.
I'm just gonna look at. Oh wait, you don't know why you dislike me.
No, I do.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm dreaming. We are both the people. I know why I hate you.
Hey, why are you hating me so much, bastard?
31 turns and swings. Ignore the rest of comments.
So how
Every character I have is just to run around and talk.
I'm like Schulten. Sir Howard.
Schulte, starring! Sir Howard, starring Schulte! And he goes to the camera.
Everywhere there's a hut, there's a somebody fucking
You're on the
dead.
red side, bitch.
Oh,
When you're lost out there and you're all alone.
I asked you a question.
Oh, you
Life
actually got me
is waiting to serve.
I'm basically running out the front door.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, when I suddenly bite this puppy's hand, but.
If you want, if you want an answer, you'll have to attack me or
Unbelievable.
yeah.
A mixture of undead and sentinels fail their save. More damage.
5.
There's so many more sentinels than I remember.
Are these groups of sentinels or just individuals?
These are groups.
Okay.
Once they scatter, I will.
21 fire damage.
God, it's gonna be so annoying to kill these guys.
Thank goodness I put that outside.
All right. And then initiative will begin with
How annoying I am.
42. What are you doing?
So, should my token technically be red?
Yeah, but you don't have a red side.
Okay.
But also, before you do anything red colored, remember that you're still on the cover.
You're also kind of indifferent to the other sentinels.
But that's all the better to sneak attack.
Oh, the bit of just sneak attack. I would say that if you attack someone who thought you were an ally, that would give you advantage. That's the truth.
And he can add sneak attack to melee stuff for advantage, right?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Will I get all the sentinel features of like staying up after death?
If you want.
Okay.
The undead features?
Yeah.
You know, 8 attack.
Where are you? You're this one, aren't you?
On that one. The red one.
Yeah, I'm a red colored token. Basically, I'm your enemy.
I have so many shenanigans in my phone. I've got my spell list on my phone.
Don't turn your token red. You're so sexy.
When the enemies are literally doubled us and so have groups of enemies. Let's go.
They're literally, they're all the tokens. They're literally all the tokens.
I don't care. I'm gonna try.
Alright. I'm going.
let the Duke be on.
Can I whisper to Nimbus? Because the thing can hear everything, right? Even if I'm whispering.
You are not sure.
Uh-oh.
You can assume.
I'm gonna say, Mistress, what is Mr. Shelby, what is your orders?
My mistress.
I was like, are you in your surfer form in the military garb, or are you base form in the military garb?
Base form.
Okay.
The other lever. What are the orders?
Give me the, what?
I think the funny thing will be seeing if Sir Howard decides to join the rebels after the king and his men have brutally mistreated him.
Who knows?
Do not stop the terror. Or I guess just rebels. I probably wouldn't call them terrorists.
They're rebels now. They were terrorists before, now they're rebels.
They're rebels because you're on their side.
Yeah.
Said don't interfere with the rebels.
Incapacitate anyone who tries to stop them.
What did I say?
God damn.
I'm going
Wait, Gabe, check your order.
I'm right there.
You're standing next to him!
What's your passive perception?
14.
Yeah.
I'm gonna act like it didn't.
Troy.
I'm gonna be like, I'm ready, let's go do that door!
Onto the whip door!
I'll give him something that's ass! I did have something prepared as well.
Is this a table?
This is a pillar, and that's a table.
The table's been moved.
You can't walk through. There's no.
The table's been moved. Because we put it in front of the door.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
I did, sorry.
I did this without telling anybody about it.
I specifically said 25 after putting the body on the, and then the whole announcement, I grabbed the table and I put it in the door.
Like, you put it literally in the door.
I made a new door!
I think this is the Membranda effect.
I
don't remember this. So
go behind the closed door, you're yeah, that's not possible.
Alright, Alestor, you are... I'm sorry, I'm 42. You are readying something, or are you stealthing, or...
Wait, are you perfectly thinking class against Sentinel?
Not anymore. You changed it to Shatter.
So I'm still
Yeah,
this guy.
I'm like, wait a second, I had a thought.
I'm gonna ready my action for whenever this fucker tries to hit one of them, I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have your shield
Do you
out?
have it?
Yeah, well, he said fist is my long sword.
You are rogue Sentinel. You get to have weapons if you want.
Can I set it so that I pull out a sword and then stab him?
Yeah.
Cool.
I am out of range of you. Oh, never mind. You have
Okay.
you should be red. Get a red fucking token, bastard.
Yeah, give me a red token.
Take a cut.
Sam!
Alright, 25 is your turn.
25 is
I'm
your
El
turn.
Goblino now.
Do I see him shuffle right up behind? Alright, so I see him
I was
shuffle up
just
behind.
gonna keep it on my player sheet.
Behind me. 31.
After having been told by the Duke, I'm gonna slowly push me and Telstra backwards.
25, what are you doing? The fight's that way!
Are you grabbing him as well?
No, the rest I'm just like kind of backing up steadily while still holding my attack action.
Take her and all the nobles.
Get the girl out here.
Get the girl. Make a kiss.
She clearly can't help.
Rude.
Now TF.
That's underneath or is that behind?
That's behind the
Underneath.
throne.
Okay. Oh, that's underneath.
Underneath. This way.
Oh.
And then that is to the court.
Oh, you wouldn't leave the pad.
Yard with the airship.
Actually, I can move us further. I'm gonna get us towards the door, or towards the staircase.
The staircase? Why?
Not the staircase. Well,
The
the vault is behind the chair up
Yes.
top, right?
He asked him to go through the vault.
Yeah.
The Duke asked him to go.
He said behind the wall. So
Implying it would be through the.
he means yeah. Go this way
okay.
to the courtyard where the airship is.
Okay, then we're close up here.
Keep us safe.
We will.
She's going to start resisting your movement, so if you want to start pushing her that way, it's going to be half, even with your grapple speed.
Oh,
Damn. Come on.
I'll back her up.
Group 1 goes and starts trying to bang down the door. Crack! A significant split disappears down the middle. Chelsea!
Can I see the group?
Yeah, they split the table.
This is my prepared action. That's all.
What was your trigger?
Just seeing them.
Alright, do you want to center it where it's not at the table?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I sit right here?
So you'll hit these
in the
two.
center of the group? Yeah.
Yeah. And, because a lot of these are constructs. Bad news, bears.
It was 24.
Okay. They failed as groups.
Right.
So that's vulnerable damage. So.
Is that so 36?
Yeah. That's enough to break up
this group. Actually, no, this one took the fireball.
I rolled for that, yeah, okay. Alright. And then...
But I'm not done yet!
Sorry, I'll wait.
We'll continue.
Alright, and then I am going to... I'm going to cast...
Evil Nimbus.
Cool, that doesn't work.
Evil Nimbus be like...
Evil Nimbus be like, thank God 25 is leaving.
Why?
So I don't have to hurt you.
But thank God Kenji's still here so I can commit. Kenji's still here so you can get your assassination plan off without a hit.
Yeah, because your ward is him, right?
Sorry, I'm leaving it to the king
I'm gonna quick cast
for him.
Okay.
Hearing their plan.
He can die for all I care.
Right.
You're gonna quick cast what?
Spirit Guardian.
So, you are now considered enemies of good Sir Howard. So you must make the save against Spirit Guardian.
Wait, but I haven't exposed myself as an enemy.
I heard you guys whisper.
And because you are undead, you are taking
more damage.
vulnerable damage.
Make wisdom save.
Oh, shit. That was so bad.
Do I see those two before I open the Spirit Guardian?
We'll see who passes.
What's the
this
DC?
I failed.
Well, they still take damage. 16.
Yeah, no, I take damage.
Did you both fail?
Yeah.
Then you see them both visibly fail.
Can I then resolve my actions to also creature enter within 5 feet of me?
14.
How do you know it's hostile towards you, though? Because we're hostile towards Howard, that doesn't mean we're hostile towards you.
Well, Howard's my ward.
Yeah.
You said your allegiance was to the king before Howard.
Well, I still it was 14 Howard.
It's time and a half. Cole, you take 21.
He still prefers Howard to Ben.
Yeah, it's King then Howard. Howard is still up there.
Okay.
But
I will let you get your
one attack.
resolve attack against him, but that also means he gets his against you.
Yeah.
Which will still be an advantage.
Joshua, this is why we're leaving. As I just see the two sentinels just...
No! That's a win from you.
I can help. I'm tired of
That is.
sitting here and not watching anything change.
Are we actually having this conversation right now? Or is that out of the game?
She says that, yes.
Okay.
I need
Yes,
one more
but we need to survive in order to make changes.
Survival beat down. I want to right the wrongs of my family.
Can't do that here.
She passed
3,
that.
9,
How do you
13,
want-
15, 20,
We'll figure this
25.
out. We were both alive and not surrounded by hostiles. Because as strong as you are, you can't fight everybody.
Oh. Can I have the thingy?
Secretly, she loves me. I
It
support
was over
Rebel.
there. I don't know where you guys are.
The greatest, what is it?
Alright,
Turn. What's
I won't
what's
use
it called?
it.
Plot,
I would never
plot,
make a
plot
turn.
list. That's what I'm looking
Okay.
for.
What is going on now?
I ended my turn after. Oh, no, yeah, I had my turn.
My
And you gotta make
turn.
your save again, or you gotta roll again.
Duchess Shelby begins her turn within the...
Okay, I got like a 27.
You take half.
What's the range of...
5 damage?
No, 12, half, 6.
Okay.
It's 15 feet.
So
But
I'm
you,
going to-
since you start your turn in it, you automatically take the damage again. But you gotta make a save.
So I will most likely fail.
Okay, I'm going to go towards this way. And then I'm going to cast Phantasmal Killer on Kenji.
Shit, man.
We like intelligence.
Also, we have samurai. I have proficiency in that. As a samurai, yeah.
As a rogue.
No, fuck.
Oh, tough.
I got a 7 anyway.
I failed to save anyway. Okay.
Wait, do I roll for
I
Phantasmal?
believe it's a save spell, so no, you don't know.
Okay.
Well, are you dreaming it?
Oh shit, yeah, I'm dreaming it, so...
Yeah, I see. Okay.
Then you
Yeah, I
failed
failed.
Yeah, that's tough.
to dream.
Unlucky.
Failed to dream.
That would have been sick if I had the Oregon
Each my
It's gonna be like...
This fucking job.
You can make the, see whatever you
Radobaan
want.
doesn't use guns.
Radobaan
Cannon.
uses guns.
No, Phantasmal Killers, you see your greatest nightmares and you...
Oh, I thought I was thinking the Phantasmal Force, not bad.
Phantasmal Killer. A 4th level spell. You make a wisdom save, not intelligence.
It's not that it was intelligence.
I thought it was stupid.
Oh no, Phantasmal Force is intelligence.
And then he takes 4d10 psychic damage and becomes frightened for the duration of the spell, which is concentration up to a minute.
She didn't even get
she didn't
the
But yes, you failed to dream it.
You have a bonus action.
What
so.
do you have bonus action?
Cast haste.
She can't
Unmade.
quick cast.
Yeah, I can't quick cast.
Lame. Cringe.
Pathetic.
Weak.
I'm going to cast.
Poopy.
Poopy poop pot.
Somebody pooped their pants.
What is it? What's it?
I'm going to shit myself.
Is it like a radiant smite?
I think you're just thinking divine smite.
Whatever light one.
I think branding.
Branding smite, that's it.
Yeah, let's go with that one.
Roll. It's level 2 on me.
It is level 2.
Oh,
and
yeah.
it is radiant.
I want to do a radiant one. That's 20.
Got it. You got it. Next attack. Bye-bye.
Radobaan.
You all watch in horror as Radobaan pulls out a long, wicked blade and runs the king through.
And then he turns around and he shouts, "Long live the Darkbloods!"
Man, he's racist!
Alright.
No, the king was
31.
Yeah, probably.
You know, the king sucked.
The king was...
Somebody still calls the Mad King for nothing.
The king sucked.
My line is to the king.
Who's dead?
He's now dead. I am the king now!
Long live Sir Howard!
You bastard. And I'll go
You're no dark.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He left my...
No, you already used your reaction.
You were ready to attack.
Poopy.
Fuck.
Action dash.
Damn.
31! The king is dead. Our reign is now. Join me!
I'm just like, I can't look furious. I'm just in a battle stance. I'm ready to go.
Your loyalty lies with this corpse!
I'll take you down. Yeah.
Then you will die a dog. And he spits at you.
The fuck was she on?
Right to back up the office.
Wait, he can't spit.
Group 2.
He gained the ability to
He gained the ability to spit.
That's lore.
He flicks blood at you.
In lore.
Duke Kunis.
Duke Kunis is going to cast Summon Greater Demon.
Get their ass.
And then promptly place it in front of the door.
Yeah, he backs up.
I back up.
Back up.
And
Shit, man.
the demon will roll initiative. This is
So,
a homebrew demon.
the general took one. How many weapons does the general have on him?
A sword, and a spear. And underneath his cloak.
Damn, I was wondering if I could just grab and try and... If there's no king to survive a room.
What's the demon's name?
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew.
And then it's
Barcingus.
Nicknamed Bart.
Alright.
And with that, Group 3 will begin to move forward.
They will try.
Bart's gonna eat
Thank
the
goodness.
42!
Make her sing!
Oh, shit.
Cry.
The best part is both of you are linked, so this is Schultzing doing this to Alestor.
And?
Fucking love it.
Wait, I was gonna say, because Schulze knows I'm a friendly, but no,
He
that
can't
would
make
break
that
cover.
I'd break cover.
Okay, how much radiant damage you taking?
24.
Ow.
L.
I'm gonna assume you want to move out of there.
Fucking hurts, yeah?
Where do you want to go? As far away from him as possible?
Fucking preferably.
Don't fight the demon.
I'm gonna, here,
That demon might be a bad idea.
I'm gonna go.
Wait, is a demon real or is it dreaming? Is it who's playing the demon?
It's a spell effect. So, it's a husk.
It's a husk.
A pretty big, nasty one, too.
It's the corpse of the
fat one?
shark.
Yeah.
Big fat husk.
Can I
Is
see?
it the corpse of the shark?
Where did the lights go in all this? The dude.
It's still a dude.
Where is he?
Right here.
He summoned a demon and then ran behind the pillar.
Interesting.
Guys, I finally have an excuse to
don't
attack
like
Alestor.
Yeah, I was gonna
Guys,
say.
I'm really good at keeping people away.
I was
from me.
gonna stealth behind this pillar and then shoot the Duke.
The Duke or Schulze?
The Duke.
The Duke isn't
can't see
hostile
the
towards
Duke.
you yet, is he?
He can peek.
Yeah. Or he's gonna try and break concentration on the summon greater demon. Obviously.
Very smart. All right.
Obviously.
And the Duke doesn't know you're hostile yet, does he?
That's a 23.
I believe that he does, but
Yeah, but...
All right.
Not bad.
You are considered hitting. Roll to hit.
I'm
Are you like throwing the javelin or your shield?
well, he's a rogue.
Well, I'm a
so-
rogue now, so I can use it weapons. So I just
Do you have a gun?
Do you have a gun or a bow?
I use
have a
gun!
bow.
Give him the gun!
I use gun.
I dream an AK-47.
I dream.
Red dreams is
I'm going to Steamboat Hollow and I was an AK-47.
Can I dream that I have my bow?
Sure. Your clockwork one?
Yeah.
Wait, well, actually, that one specifically might give you away.
Oh, never mind then. I'll just use the normal one.
Dream that you have a super powerful magic bow.
I'm not gonna make you roll for that. Stupid.
Okay. So I hit. Wait.
Did you hit?
No, you gotta roll. I rolled
hit.
for stealth. Now I have
Roll
to roll.
two.
You have advantage because you're hidden.
Where did my other
Here.
money go?
Bye-bye,
Oh, there it is.
Watch this.
See?
The Duke's gonna cast you.
Why would you give me back mine?
Because I've been rolling decent tonight.
What'd you
Fuck
roll?
yourself.
What did you roll?
14.
To hit?
Yeah.
That's with advantage?
Yeah.
That's a miss.
I rolled a 7 and a natural.
Which breaks stealth and also has signal to the Duke that you are.
He did not know. Other than me shooting you.
He goes, 42! You are scum as well!
Bitch.
That's your character, that's your character.
And character.
Alright, anything else? 42.
I'm gonna shout, I'm no longer a dog, and then I hide behind the pillar.
I'm no longer a dog, I'm just a coward. The princess. 25!
Alright.
Push her back.
Yeah, I know.
Action dash, action surge dash, action.
We're leaving. We'll figure this out later.
Get up.
Like I said, as strong as you are, we can't fight everybody. We need to pick our battles wisely. Remember, we've drilled this lesson a million times.
Tell me, where is Father sending us?
To say,
Alestor, I thought you believed in the rebel
Tell
cause.
me specifically! And then she utters her name again.
25 knows the name. Bradley cannot remember.
It's,
He said it. It's
Rhinevale.
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 Sorry, Rimbalis.
We're going to Rimbalis.
She thinks from out nods and says, very well.
Alright, let's go.
Willingly?
Yep, willingly.
Oh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
There are also like a string of other
Yeah.
roles following you.
Yeah.
Not
I will action dash us
Like the
further.
snake wench?
Yeah. Snake away! Oh, yeah, action surge dash?
Yeah, he did.
No, the action dash, not action surge.
I'm actually getting action surge dash.
Do it. Run away. It's a duty, run away.
You successfully get her onto the airship as well as several other nobles.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Where's Radobaan?
Philabra is on the airship.
Well, guys, the guy who needed to wake up with a lucid trigger is now gone.
And then with, I'll say, are you going back or are you staying with her on the ship?
Oh, I'm coming back.
Okay. You get there then with your movement. Okay.
Does she willingly stay on the ship?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, after you mentioned where you were staying, she seemed weirdly compliant.
Okay.
We're going to Lake Laogai.
We're going to Memphis.
You're going over here.
Bam! Door and table broken.
No! Yeah!
There's still big fat demons in the way.
Yeah, 25, it's kind of bad.
So how?
It's not very bad.
I'm 1v1ing the general!
I'm not the only sentinel with any ounce of loyalty left.
I'm gonna dream of...
Slightly more awake sentinel compared to
Dream of
the
Marilyn
rest of them,
Monroe.
too.
You think you're better than me?
I am going to...
I'm just more
Can I enlarge the
free will.
demon?
You may.
I'm enlarging the demon.
Can
Are
they?
you doing that with a spell slot or are you?
Spell slot.
Can I counterspell?
You may dream a counter spell.
Yeah. What level is that?
15.
So
It's a level 3.
You only need level 3 to beat his level 2 spell. You need at least a 15.
the match.
Unfortunate.
Can he look at the chat now so he can see why I was so mean to him?
Sure.
Oh, wait, can we look now?
Yeah.
I know enough.
Yeah.
Radobaan. Big demon! He's fucking massive.
Good. The 3 tiles large.
I give the thumbs up.
He goes.
5, 10, 15.
What are you pointing?
You know what? Actually, what?
Is he in my...
He's up.
He's too high up. You don't mind.
Where was I?
I will say that the creature he summoned was actually the Hydreith, the weird skulled thing that you saw on the plains at the start of the campaign.
Okay.
That way
So is it just you wanting to start it?
5,
Because I'm
10,
your rival?
15,
Yeah,
20.
I kept trying to provoke you to get you angry at me, and you never took the bait.
35.
Okay.
Well, but like, Gabe also said
Make a
that
save.
earlier.
Yeah.
But I was just...
Huh?
Make a save for him.
Ah, yes. I forgot. Spirit Guardian.
Where the
That's a
fuck
pass.
did it go? Where'd it go? That's my D8.
That's not D8.
That's his D8.
The small D8.
I'm taking that.
Radobaan passed his save.
What'd you cast?
He's still
17
he's just
half
running
is
around
9.
bringing people into Spirit Guardian.
9.
Sorry.
And I did the thingy.
I enlarged him.
Yo.
And that's my turn.
Okay, who's next?
Demon.
Demon boy. Bartholomew is going to use his salt gaze
His AoE attack.
to attempt to turn these people into pillars of salt.
Do it!
Holy shit.
Medusa.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
We're breaking them up because one of them failed, and he's just going to be a statue.
Oh,
You guys are wondering how the statue
What?
It's a salt statue, not a.
Statue.
No,
Oh, you got
the salt statues from like session 2 when we just ran away
Yeah.
from the monster.
Oh, so these are the lore statues you saw.
Correct.
Unfortunately, not.
Fuck you, Gabe. Why can't you make this all connected?
Connecting it to the like session 2 of the campaign.
No, but it should be more connected.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
And then the demon will make his charisma save.
You should have made this like spear pillar and
Alright.
Garfield.
Alright, where's my Giga Chad D20?
The
Magnum.
The Magnum 20.
Magnum.
Hey, where is it?
for your magnum.
Alright, so the charisma save he needs to make is 17, and he's a modifier +3. So he needs at least a 14 or higher.
He was making what save? Sorry.
Charisma save against 7 greater demon?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh, stinky!
It's just yellow now. It's neutral. It's against everyone.
Yeah, but I don't have a yellow color.
Can he? The dude could just spell it.
Nope, not anymore.
Oh,
The demon has gone rogue.
Now the demon's just
Can I...
Action. He goes, man, who enlarged this guy?
Can I... dispel? With my reaction? Not
sure.
reduce him, or to put him back down.
I don't think that's a rule, but
If not, then that's fine.
he possesses too much potential to cause chaos.
I would leave him there if it's just a body block. Oh, I rather than get rid of the demon entirely.
No.
I have a question.
Who switched it?
Is it your turn?
Who did that?
No.
Okay.
Who did that?
Wait, you couldn't even double.
That's a saving.
I pull out a gun.
Okay.
Can I?
Yeah.
You're a weapons dealer.
Yeah. And I'm gonna radiant smite with a gun at the Duke.
That works. Radiant Smite does work on range attacks.
What's the...
You will need to walk over here, though.
What's the DC for that?
She already cast it.
She cast it.
I cast radiant
What
last.
about the gun?
She just has to roll a hit.
Oh.
Are you proficient in firearms? Or martial weapons, I should say?
Yeah.
Okay, then you're proficient. So.
Okay.
I have proficiency. Is it a dex weapon?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so
Oh,
that's
shit.
a 19.
I'm blasting.
I started blasting.
What's the damage of gun?
1d8,
we'll
right?
call this a light crossbow, so D8.
Yeah. Well, who are you shooting?
The Duke.
The Duke.
Fucking pulls out a gun.
12.
12,
choose
and then
the
I
logical
add
style.
proficiency,
It's
right?
proficiency
So
plus...
15.
Yeah, just proficiency.
And
Yeah,
I might dex.
15 to hit?
No, 15
No, that's
damage.
Okay.
19 to hit.
15 damage, and plus radiant smite damage.
Yeah.
And does he need to make a save or anything?
For what?
For branding smite.
No, I think it's just glow.
Lucid.
I'll say he just sheds light.
Yep.
He glowy.
He cannot be invisible.
He's like a Fed, he's glowy.
It does the whole tentacle glow?
Yeah.
Nice.
And the glow illuminates the creepy crumpled eyes at the top.
I pretend to ignore.
Very smart.
I looked up. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll look up.
Radobaan's turn.
You gotta make a save.
I know!
Hey, brother.
He failed.
Oh, 15.
Okay. 15 DiMaggio.
How's he doing?
He's been hit.
Oh, I'll put my move.
Twice by name?
And once by him. So he's going to engage you.
Okay.
I'm nice cutting him down. Not cutting him down. I don't have a weapon yet.
You don't have reaction?
I don't. I have reaction. I just have a sword, so I can't cut him.
Oh.
You can slice him with the shield.
Fucking hell! I keep rolling 2s on these reaction
Unfortunate.
stats.
He's going to attempt to attack you first. 23 to hit.
Okay.
And he's going to make that a
I
trip
don't
attack.
have the strength for that.
Does that make a contest?
Well,
Or actually, no, he's going to make that a pushing attack.
But I can't.
You need to make a strength
There's no
check.
shot at immovable doing something.
Oh, thank God. That's a 16.
Okay, the captain for a reason.
So you only take...
Kind of puts me to shame.
You don't get shoved back, but you do take a lot of damage. 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then he's going to do it again. He's going to hit you once more.
Level 11.
And don't forget, he's going to... Pretty high. I don't know, he's not leveled, because I don't fuck with
Well, if he's level 11, he would have to...
No. Okay. Also, don't forget to roll concentration for Spirit Guardian. Did you do that already?
I'll do it now. What is it, 10?
Yep.
Fuck! No more spirits.
Alright, he's going to hit you once more then.
Okay.
Already rolled, that hits. He's making that another trip attack. Pushing attack.
Brother. Does it make another thing?
Yep.
9.
Does a fail, unfortunately. You get pushed back.
Ouch.
Then you fall to 20 feet.
Oh, fuck.
So you take additional falling damage and you fall prone.
Okay.
So that was a total of 13 slashing damage and 9 bludgeoning, so 22. And then he's going to take a step back to you.
That's tough.
And he's going to attempt to attack you with his sword.
Okay. I have a 19 HP right now.
That's a miss. Okay. 31.
Alright. I'm going to, with my bonus action, activate my fighting spirit.
Oh, right, you're saying right.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're what now?
What
did you call me?
Fighting a bitch. And I will also be action saving it. I will be making 4 attacks, all with advantage.
Nice work.
You want to optimize my turns?
2 hits. I'm assuming anything above a 20 hits.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a crit. That's another crit. Okay. This is going to be a okay. I do not have brutal critical anymore because I am not me, Sedge. I'm a sentinel. I need the D8. That D8, and I'll just roll it twice. So. That is 60 flat points of damage.
Damn! He's bloodied.
I do not. I'm assuming I don't have the feat for that anymore because I'm someone else. So that would be my turn.
Okay, who's next?
31, group 2.
Group 2. Climb up that way. Okay.
Shit, man.
Demon's still body blocking.
Alestor! I mean, 42.
Yeah! Oh, wait, Duke Conas.
Oh,
We skipped the Duke.
Did we?
Yeah, and group 3.
Okay.
Duke, then Duke in the group.
The Duke is going to cast Dominate Monster on the Hydra.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Man.
Level 8 spells right here. He's powerful.
The Duke is the Duke.
He's the Duke for a reason!
He is that guy.
He
It was a spell scroll.
He is that guy.
He is that guy. Alright, group 3. 1, 2, 4.
1, 2, and 4 are all going.
There's 2 4s.
The king really do be a trophy who dies in one hit. No.
And then they're gonna be assaulting El High Dreef for damage. And 4 is gonna attempt to actually just start breaking the wall.
Is Spirit Guardian the
That's failed.
concentration?
He takes some damage.
I don't have it anymore.
He broke concentration on it. Okay, now it's your turn, 42. Or Alestor.
I'm my papa.
Are you going to kill him?
Go ahead, come kill me.
Come kill your friend who lucid terror.
I'm fucking stupid.
No. Shoot your friend.
Shoot him.
Get all the HP back on his vest.
I just want to die.
Shoot the Duke. He's concentrating on.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing.
Are you hitting?
No.
I am now.
Okay.
It's a 29.
Go ahead. You are hitting. You have advantage.
From my dream, I am not involved in.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's such a 25.
Fucking kidding me? 16.
To hit?
Yeah.
That just hits.
Hey,
No, he's not gonna cast shield. I'm not an ass.
No, do it. Do it. You have a reaction for a reason.
This is so much damage.
10.
He doesn't even know cat. He doesn't even know shield. He has counterspell instead.
24.
Man, where's our only other sentinel friend that's still allied with us?
He maintains concentration.
Oh!
He's bloodied.
Hey, dipshit.
Getting
And then
the
I'm
people
gonna
for
go
safety.
Okay.
That's my turn.
25 is 25. I'm assuming you're just dashing back.
So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, or I guess 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Action surge.
I've already action surged.
Action surge again. Dream up.
Back up to Sir Howard.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
You guys can kiss and be friends.
Oh, word.
We can get here, or so.
That would be double, because that's your second.
Yeah, I know.
25. Holy strike down the general.
Okay. I'm also one. Okay. My question was, does the airship take off?
Not yet. It takes a while to warm up.
Okay.
You'll see why.
No, I assume that to be the answer, but
Chugga.
trying to get everyone to safety, man.
4 and 6 will beat down the demons some more. Alright, they're going to stop being dumb and they're just going to shove it in the pack finally, and then 6 is going to run up and do some more. I forgot they could fucking shove. I'm so dumb.
They can't shove. Don't worry about it.
Alright, more damage has occurred. Okay.
Something.
As Sir Howard.
Okay, Sir Howard.
If I use my blink back boots, is the light that's gonna know?
That's a good question.
Can I use my bonus action to dream about Misty stepping back up?
Sure thing, champ. That's a 14.
Choo!
Man, look at who even needs the blink back boots.
Well, I get up!
I get up.
And bam.
And he's standing too.
Yeah. Who?
You, because you were prone.
Yeah.
Now you're standing.
Oh, wait, how far can I Misty step?
30 feet. So 20 feet
You
up.
don't have line of sight past.
Well, I know. I
there.
saw 20 feet up and then.
No, because you don't have line of
Yeah,
sight.
you expect to go right here.
Yeah, you do
Go
have
there.
the edge.
Poopy. Okay.
What do I want to do?
How about you start blasting?
Yeah, and then. I should.
You would hate me.
I can't believe I fucking forgot they could shove the demon back.
I'm gonna step away from the edge.
Shatter. Kill all of them.
And then
Literally 1984.
I will.
This is literally 1984.
I'm gonna dream of a shatter.
I dream of a shatter. You're gonna need to.
Right. Cool.
What level is that?
Sure. I can do.
As high as
Nine.
you can get it.
That's a fail. We're gonna apply some heavy global damage to this.
13. I rolled 2 1s.
Dead egg.
How many of them die?
How many of them go hollow? I guess the better question is.
Not all of them are 7.
Those are they're all undead though.
Yeah, they're all undead. They're all at least live with 10 HP.
We'll just say these guys are hollow, and once you hit them again, then they're done.
Okay.
We're not gonna track
No, we're doing it. All the groups.
Alright.
They're all
That's my turn.
They're all level 10. 10 hit die.
But all of you. The demon is under his control, so the demon is going to go.
Shove back.
Shove back.
The demon, or the High Priest, is going to attempt his salt gaze once more.
Salt gaze.
So salt. And then he's gonna give it
Salt
back
gaze these nuts.
Oh, damage has been dealt. The Duchess
Pull
Sheldon.
appears from behind the barricade.
Wreak havoc.
I would like to.
Ready, set again.
No, I'm going to do glacial with the gun at the Duke again.
Does Glacial specify melee weapons?
I don't think so, does it?
I feel like I was gonna troll and said no, but also for balance reasons it probably should. I will say it does for now. We can look at the spell later. We just need to keep momentum rolling. Huh?
Oh, yeah, I got it. You rolled the stuff you need.
Nah.
You know Glacial.
It's melee.
It's melee.
It is melee.
Man, if only you had taken that reach spear.
I still want to reach all the way to the Duke.
No, I'm seeing an ass.
Dream up a fucking railgun.
Just dream that he's frozen.
Dream up an antimatter rifle.
Just dream whole person at him.
Just use your ice spells on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was great for you last time.
It would be great for you this time.
I'm going to cast
Wake up.
Eyesight.
Eyesight.
Yeah,
At
the Duke.
Me.
Go ahead. That's within your character's role. She's an ice queen, baby.
It's true. You did literally say that earlier.
Yeah. So that's so hit when you make a dex save. If he fails. Eyesight does not freeze people though.
You're right. So I got a 19.
That hits. Roll damage, and he failed the dex save. So roll
What
that
is the damage? I forgot.
I don't know. Well, you
I
can
think
just call it 3d8 plus a d8. No, not for level 1.
Jesus Christ! I was about to say, okay, that's right now.
I believe it's...
It's 1d8 for the dagger and 2d6 for the AoE, I think.
Yeah, well, that works.
Is the demon considered in it, or is he not far enough back?
No, 1d10 for the dagger, 2d6 for the,
Okay, 1d10 plus 2d6.
I was still close.
It's a 5-foot radius from the target you hit, so no, the demon is outside.
Fucking hell, I got 10.
Good damage.
Ray of Frost, bonus action? Is that the
No,
one you
not a
did?
freezing spell.
It's not a freezing spell, so I don't see Ray Frost.
I thought it just had to be a cold spell.
You broke his concentration.
Nice.
On the second.
And then...
The second damage pitch, not the first.
Little bitch. Can I shillelagh my gun?
That's all I can do.
Yeah, it's specifically a staff, or a spear in
Yes.
this case.
A druid weapon.
My druid gun.
So I can cast it on my Radobaan.
Okay, wait.
That's
With my
really a-
bonus action, I'm gonna dream up a potion and drink it.
You may, what level?
Let's do level 2.
14.
Nice.
Dub.
So you know 2 dice plus 2.
2d8?
Radobaan.
D10 for druid, isn't it?
No, it's a d8.
It's a D8.
How's the demon looking?
The game's taking some hits, but really, I haven't been keeping track.
Okay.
I would say probably 2/3.
So 13.
Radobaan is going to attack.
Me?
everyone.
Come on. I just have
That's
health.
a miss. That's a hit. That's a hit.
Oh, 40.
Oh, you got my dog,
Does he
man.
have Thirsting Blade so he heals on every swing?
No.
No.
Great fighter. Okay, and he's going to make one of those a menacing strike.
Okay.
Wisdom save DC 17.
That is a 14.
You are frightened of him until the end of his next turn. And then
How much damage did I take total?
I'm counting it up right now. 18.
Okay.
Plus the superiority die, sorry. 24. And then 31. You are brightened.
Fighting Spirit. This is all neutral now.
Me when I'm in neutral.
Smash Brothers, man.
Yeah. Me when I nair him twice.
When I whip and when I nay.
You would do that.
The first one is a 17. Second one is over 20, like a 22.
The first one missed.
Okay. Sad egg. Got cocked.
You understand that has a high armor class?
Fuck. That is
Crazy how that works.
That is a total of 8 points of bludgeoning slash whatever
Yes,
damage.
ma'am.
I gain 5 temp HP again. I can do that one more time. Please help.
I'm trying to get there.
Yeah, he's frightened. Alright, who's after 31?
You
Group 2.
Can you give me the numbers? Oh, it's these guys. Okay,
The whole fucking room.
we're gonna split them up. They can run inside.
Fucking people. I assume they're all armed with like.
Yeah, so we totally have time for Kenji's drink tonight, right?
No.
And then they're
That's
gonna
a fucking Halloween party
inside.
I'm supposed to be at.
Same.
I started 30 minutes ago.
Mine also started 30 minutes ago.
It's okay.
It is
So
the
early.
Duke's turn.
Just show it back
The
to Blue.
Duke
I got done
is going to cast a fireball
Fuck that, dude.
On
here.
People, if you show up at 7, you're kind of late.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Showing up on.
Show up
I told them
I'm gonna guess that
Showed
not a
up-
lot of people showed up at 7 because the host of the thing texted our group chat and was like, "Hey guys, you can feel free to come in whenever you get here at like 6:54."
This demon is bloody.
People don't show up to parties on time. I'm gonna be honest.
I told them I would be late, so.
Fuck!
They all attacked him.
No.
Yeah. No, we're not going to just shove it. They should shove the demon into the Duke and have him flatten.
The demon is under some heavy fire. Alestor, it's your turn. The demon might go down soon. In other words, that's what I'm saying.
Well, I'm definitely not moving towards that man.
What, you mean all the fucking,
No, him.
I see.
I haven't attacked anybody yet.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay,
I'm
Mr.
sure a neutral target. I simply got the child that was here out of the room.
If I hide, can I hide here? And still see him? Oh no, that would be around the corner.
You can hide there, and then you can peek.
Oh, that works. I'm going to stealth now.
Me when I'm not much combat.
23.
Okay.
For stealth.
Okay, when he makes you run down a long wall.
It was intended to be a strategic decision.
That's 24 to hit.
Was it not?
I would hope it was. Damage. Do the damage. You were hidden.
10,
That's my logical priority.
13, 18,
It's well within my
23
character.
damage.
I do enjoy the extra 10 feet he made you run each turn.
I know.
Oh shit.
So check out the rooms. We're in the...
Yeah, let's take a moment.
Go back! Go back!
Yeah, what did we even do?
I wanted to hit that dude.
Oh!
Yeah, what did we even
right.
say? Long
He's
sword.
friendly to me, isn't he?
No, he's a third party.
That magic
Oh,
weapon
shit.
you were going to get.
Well,
Okay, well, you hit the Duke, and he takes a lot of damage. Okay.
okay, that's my phone.
Who's next?
25.
25.
Finally!
You still can't get to.
He's tackling.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, he got to him.
I thought he couldn't go around that corner there. I thought that was a... Okay.
Before doing anything else, I want to
Damn.
shout to Radobaan and ask him, what is going on?
He killed him.
Join the rebellion. Take off your leash and chains and join us. Dark bloods for dark bloods.
As we see beating the shit out of each other.
Don't do it. You're thick.
Don't do it, you're so sexy.
25. You just killed the king.
There's no hesitation.
He might have been.
As you walk up to this fight, because they've been fighting, you know that his red cloak is splattered with purple blood.
So you kill your own kind in claiming that this is for what?
You who have cast aside your independence are not my kind. You're nothing more than animals.
And he flicks blood at you.
So part of me agrees with him. I like the idea of being free. That sounds pretty fucking great. But yet you kill indiscriminately.
I will kill whoever stands in my path. I would hardly call that indiscriminate.
I'm fucking torn.
Come on, 25.
Fair enough.
Join us.
No, don't do that.
And I moved past him.
Oh,
tackled
no.
him.
Are you turning red?
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Gabe didn't plan for this!
No, he did not. But he's my general, and 25 is all about, wanting freedom.
They're now flanking me.
Interesting.
You never wake up.
Interesting. Attack away!
Alright, I'm tackling you. Do I get advantage from an ally within?
You are flanking, yes. Well, actually, no, not on grapples. Sorry, not on grapples.
Okay.
Because grapples aren't attacks.
Then I miss on the shove, but that still gets me in range to then do a regular attack. So I'll be punching. That's gonna hit. So that's 27. That's gonna hit 20 something for 10 plus numbers 13.
13?
Yep.
Dad, why is this day just everyone gang up on Kenji?
You're the only one who's not loose. So you're actively a threat, not of your own volition.
I'm happy to attack any of you this time.
The first thing you did was attack me.
Yeah, and I missed, and I ran away from you.
Group 1 finishes off the demon.
I have not attacked any of you.
I've been trying not
Sir
to.
Howard!
Other than doing action.
What if the Sentinels just turn coach?
My priority is to Telstra, and she is currently safe.
Yeah, I think this
The
is...
Duke
Yeah, the Duke is not on his side.
We'll have noticed this on his turn.
I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash. 45, 50, 55.
Yes! Caffeine?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I have an extra 20. 30.
I will say it's enough to get you out to the airship. Where, when you climb aboard, you notice one of the doors is shining with golden light.
Woo! Okay, but this makes sense for my character.
Yeah.
Because I'm like...
Sir Howard is a bit of a coward.
Yeah.
Sir Coward's what they call you at the War Council advisory table.
That's okay.
Your back.
Hey. Anything for survival.
Sir Coward is alive. The president is fucking dead. So...
You can take me out of initiative.
Alright. You're also free to leave if you wish.
I will be having to make my leave soon.
Okay. Duchess Shelby. You just watched Sir Coward turn tail and run.
I'm outie. I'll be back up in a second. I just need to get changed.
I'm gonna cast Snow Snowballs on the Duke.
Right, you can see it's one within range. Okay. Success.
Okay, so half, and I guess do freezing, but it wouldn't typically do it, so do I still get Radiant Frost?
You still get... You cast the spell, not when you put freezing. So
Yeah.
Yeah, so you still get Radiant Frost. But he's not within your line of sight at the moment, so you'll have to move if you want to shoot him.
Okay, I'll move. So he takes 9 damage.
Okay, he's on death's door.
And then I'll move so he's in my line of sight and cast Radiant Frost on him.
Okay, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Very well. Roll a hit.
That's a 16.
That is. Roll damage.
And it's 2d8 at my level?
I believe so.
11.
Okay. Woo! That's close.
Alright.
Radobaan.
Stand down, 31. We can talk this out.
Last chance, dog. Whose side are you on?
We can talk this out. There's no need for more bloodshed.
I am staring at the Duke right now.
The Duke is fucking frothy.
Yeah, I know. I'm staring at him, and I'm.
25! I'm going to have your head on a silver platter.
And she will not die for it.
You have turned. You're a traitor! This is what I get for taking you into my house!
I don't respond to him.
Showing you kindness! Treating you like my son!
She has to make it out alive.
You're dead meat!
Okay, is Radobaan attacking me?
He's going to grapple you, actually.
Okay.
So fucking.
All I'm doing is screaming internally.
Radobaan
All
kills
25 is doing is
25, I've got the rascal, you take the Duke. Nine.
Oh, higher than that.
Alright, we'll try it again.
About 21.
There it is, 22.
22.
Attacker wins! He ain't going to attack you. That's a miss.
Okay.
Anyway. He goes you. Slay the Duke. Free yourself from the chains of his authority.
And then he's going to pull you back. 31.
Alright. I would yell, I will protect what's left of the king. Fighting spirit.
Nice one, baby.
I would attempt to dream a steel wind strike.
That's level 7.
That's level 5.
5? Okay, so 17.
Let's fucking go. Oh, no, fuck him off. God damn it. No one has any inspiration, huh? Damn it. Alright, whatever.
Like I would help you.
Yeah, I got a 16.
That was Brent saying that.
I
like all characters are saying that. Both Ren, both
16.
Nimbus, and
I do nothing.
the Duchess.
Duchess Shelby. That's a bonus action spell, isn't it?
No, it's an action spell.
Oh, shit.
No, it's not Zephyr Strike, it's Steel Wind Strike.
Damn, that sucks.
Yeah, I was one off.
Group 2 presses forward.
Okay. Duke Conus is going
They're going towards the door.
They're going towards the airship.
Okay.
Yeah, they're trying to kill everyone. Get rid of the monarchy, man.
He's going to cast Dominate Person on you.
Okay, what do I have to...
I believe that's a wisdom save.
Can I counterspell?
You may attempt to.
All this oppression.
Can I counterspell?
You don't have
What level is it?
I'm looking
Actually,
at-
I think I'll probably succeed
I believe it's 5.
It's 5.
Okay, yeah, and I got a 22.
Shit, man!
Wait, to dream it out?
He has
Yeah, right? Don't you...
Yeah.
Yeah, and now you have to roll to, action counter.
Oh, I have to do both?
No, you did a high enough level.
Yeah.
You did
Yeah,
it
so she cast it, now she has to attempt to counter it, right? Oh,
That's counterspell high enough.
I see.
The Duke has counterspells too. So
For my counterspell?
it's a 17, I believe, is the DC. No, 16.
What are you...
No, it's... So...
She cast a level 6 counterspell. He needs to get 16 or higher.
Yes, I see. Yeah, 16 then.
He's counterspelling your counterspell. He needs a 16 or higher.
I thought you had cast it at base level.
Oh,
Failed. Not good.
Nope. Okay.
Nod at 25.
You will obey.
We're done with this fucking bloodshed!
and then these guys pull up.
As the army approaches the beach, ready to kill every noble there is on the airship.
Alestor.
Okay, cool. I'll just go.
Oh, that was you. Sorry, you're blending in with the evil army.
He is one of the evil.
25, 40, cat.
All your stinky enemies are up here or through the hallway.
She's after the hallway.
So are they just like undead in front of me? Like they're sentinels or whatever?
Undead and sentinels mixed, yeah.
Don't kill the girl. She's still a
Strategic failure.
If possible, I would like. Can I shout as a free action?
Yeah.
I'd like to shout to the crowd that the king is dead. There's no need for more violence.
The nobles still live! The king's system is still in place. Even without its head, a chicken may still run around.
They have no influence. Y'all have taken everything. There is no need for more
I'll let
violence.
you roll on your turn.
I'm honest.
You are back to the wrong side here.
Well, I don't care. I'm gonna try to hit Kenji with one of those
Gabe, I know I'm
where I don't kill him.
Can I prepare a spell?
Non-lethal
What's that?
strike. That's the word.
I'm going to...
And Buckot.
Let me think about it.
I have enemy within, or friendly within 15. I get it.
You got friendlies everywhere.
Yeah, this literally ended up being a one, me and Schultz versus everyone.
Nuh-uh, the demon held the
Well, I missed,
quite a
so
long
it
time.
don't fucking matter.
And you scooped a lot of HP off of the horde.
I did.
What'd you do?
I rolled the attack Kenji and I rolled a 9.
Sad.
Yeah.
Alright, who is next?
25.
Alright, you may roll performance or persuasion.
Alright. I think they're both -1.
I know.
I'm counting on it.
Flavor's free, baby!
So, okay.
This is action.
No.
Nope.
I'm giving him leeway here.
Okay, I need to skedaddle.
Adios, man.
I'll be back. Gabe, we can probably watch a movie.
Okay.
Cuddle like bros.
It's gonna be an 8.
You're unable to sway the crowd, unfortunately.
Alright. Then I'm going to hop down in front of these two.
The Duke grabs onto you.
Grapple.
He's going to make a grapple strike. Out of pure anger, even though it's not in his class feature list. He hit you, and then he's going to, for dramatic effect, cling on to you.
Okay. Then he was pulled as I hop down in front of...
Not so fast, your movement speed is 0 when you're grappled.
How did he successfully grapple me?
Through
I thought you
dreams.
just grabbed him
Yeah.
by the shoulder.
Yeah. He has to make a grapple check, right?
Through dream power.
Or does through dream
I'm
power...
trying to fuel some drama here, man.
No, if he grapples me successfully, I thought you said roll for grapple.
Strength comes from his rage of endangering his daughter's life.
I did roll a grapple check. It failed, and then I said, you know, this is dramatic. So
Okay.
I'm going to say succeed anyway.
I'm grappled.
Your choices killed your ward.
Not so fast, 25. We're not done here.
Sir, with all due respect, if that ship doesn't leave, then she dies along with everybody else.
You'll have to kill me first.
I'm not trying to kill you, sir. I'm trying to get as many
I
people
know
out
what
of here
you're trying to
alive.
do, and I'm not going to let you do it.
I'm trying to get as many people out of here
You're
alive.
siding with the rebellion.
I want to leave, and I want her to make it out alive.
She's already on the ship, isn't she?
Yes. So why are you stopping me from preventing the rest of them from getting through?
Because you were attacking 31.
Since I assume we can be whispering, since
Yeah.
he's like, I need the rest of them to not see me as hostile so they can get out.
I see.
I need as many people, not shanking me and pulling me down as possible.
I was doing control speed. Let's go.
Now I will hop down in front of them and attempt to halt I will start making it seem like I'm leading the charge, and then I can't summon spell or cast spells.
No, you can't, because that's not within 25's
Alright.
ability list.
Then I
With
will
lucid you could, but
I will-
25 doesn't believe he can.
I will camp here,
Oh, should I not have been able to cast a spell I did?
preparing.
Your history is vague
Yeah.
and nebulous. I don't care.
Can I roll to have Sentinel?
Did you have it in the past?
No.
And also, I said we only do class features that when initiative is rolling.
Okay. Then
So
forget that. Then I'm going to hold attack actions for anybody coming through,
okay.
or any hostiles coming through.
Are you turning gray again?
I am.
Okay.
I had to give you a heart attack, Dave. According to plan.
6. Okay.
I'm glad the plan
Duchess Shelby.
includes leading me to die.
Brave Rockadoo.
No offense, 25 gives no shits about 31.
Yeah.
25 wants Telstra to live, and that's all he cares about.
Can't believe you.
That just hits.
Wow.
He's unconscious. He won't-
I really am the last loyal sentinel, huh?
To the king, maybe.
You see the Lythus abandon the king's corpse and promptly move on to
With
Radobaan.
the Dukes.
Yeah, sorry, the Duke's corpse, and promptly assume the role of Radobaan.
Exciting.
Is the Duke even there anymore? Or?
He's dead.
He's dead.
He got.
I'm not
Just
gonna,
like last time,
I'm not gonna roll for
right
it,
away
because
just for him to die.
I don't care. Radobaan's going to release you. He says, "You're not worth my time." 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. 25, leading the charge, I see.
Yes, sir.
Excellent. Kill all the nobles. We cannot let a single gear in the king's system escape.
I have but one request, and that is for the child to make it out alive.
None. Not a mark, not a stain, not a spit of smoke can remain. We must purge them all.
Can I move as part of my reaction, just to step out in front of him?
For dramatic effect, yeah. You can't move as a reaction normally, though, just letting you know.
And then I'm throwing a haymaker straight to the chin.
Damn! You get one.
These two are sentinels as well?
Actually, yeah, he's
That's me.
He's El Gabuno.
Oh.
That is a hit. It's over 20. And then I'm going to make this a grappling strike. After he takes
29.
29. Alright, well he takes
He also has expertise in athletics.
16 bludgeoning. You said 29?
Yep.
That will beat my 25. As I sock him in the jaw.
But you want to...
And I repeat, she will live.
We will see about that.
Okay, my turn.
31.
I resolve to protect the king's corpse for as long as possible.
Damn.
Deal and strike again. It's the only chance I have.
Okay.
Fucking go. 30-20 for the roll on that. So, these 5 are all going to be attacked.
Alright.
Wait, what does this do?
I choose 5 targets within 30 feet of me, and I get to make an attack on all of them.
Is this taller? How tall is this?
It's within 30 feet, unfortunately. It's 20 feet high, which would mean that he can hit just down diagonal, I believe.
So that is a...
Just barely.
15 on him.
Alright, that's a miss.
13 on him.
That's a miss.
Natural 20 on him.
There we go. We'll just say he's outie Kazawi. I don't feel like tracking health anymore.
21 on him.
Alright, that's a hit. You can
21 on him.
I know.
I'll just dice roller this on my phone because I don't want to roll too much dice.
I'm getting tired.
Weak.
I got back to Omaha still. I saw a fucking shit ton to do tonight.
What is everyone's favorite role they've played?
I think I enjoyed this more than Bebo.
What?
I got to be a bitch.
I enjoyed Dirtbags.
Dirtbag's pretty classic.
26.
Probably
26.
Old Johnson.
Alright.
I like being catty with the child.
13.
I have a single objective here. That's the
Fucking
only thing
hell.
25
And then-
actually cares about.
I'm going to bonus action shove this guy away.
Okay. That was a 4.
That is slightly higher than that at 13.
Yeah.
And I will move here.
Opportunity
That's
attack.
a corner!
What? I hit.
Is that not a corner?
I forgot.
From the throne.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just a throne. It's not like
You
it.
can attack.
Alright,
yeah, you
yeah.
can hit him.
Well, and yeah.
Oh, you're literally attacking me. Can't believe you.
Yeah, you do have the option not to.
Fucking hate my life.
It's fine, you missed anyway.
13, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just going
Well, he's not moving towards the exit.
It's true.
He's going to sit here and defend the king's corpse until he fucking dies.
Dog moment.
Yeah.
Like, Kenji is going to die.
Yeah, Kenji doesn't want to make it to his own dream.
And also, Sentinel feature will make it so I literally die until I will not be able to stop until I die.
Yeah, because you don't go unconscious.
The Duke is dead.
Unless someone casts a spell to put you unconscious.
Please.
What are you gonna
Oh
say?
no, I can't. Okay. Fuck you guys.
You guys are milling about, whatever.
It has to be.
Alestor, your turn.
Okay. About Lilibot. Would that be
He
flanking?
brings up a good point. How does Kenji make it out of here?
Oh my god, are you fucking
Just
kidding
to code, I'm leaving that until next session.
14.
14? That's an,
Or 14 to hit, my bad.
I'll just stay here forever, and let the PowerPoint move on without me.
I need a bonus
Hey,
action.
you know what?
Are you dual wielding?
Instead of me, you guys will fight a monster next
Yeah,
time.
then I'm gonna throw down my.
Sure.
Yeah.
Or just get Kenji's drink sequence and go straight to a monster.
Hey, that's fucking not.
Yeah, you don't get dream sequence. We just fight the light.
I don't add proficiency to that, do I?
Well, we have to keep it out. We'll fight one random monster like a strike, and then...
You never add proficiency to damage. Ever.
Yeah, no, I was talking about this.
Cookie, can't believe you.
17? Did 17 hit you?
Nope.
You fucking...
We're sentinels, bro!
Well, it's just Kenji's AC.
Well,
You do have proficiency to attack roll.
I did.
To hit, not to damage.
Yeah, I rolled a 10.
Okay.
I rolled well until I started trying to hit you.
Your AC is 19 right now, right? Yeah, I just set my AC to match yours with the shield.
25, it's your turn.
Wait, no, I'm just gonna go.
Back up, do it. Back up.
You're gonna fucking, you're like straight
Get
up.
out of my way,
Okay,
or you will fall under my blade as well.
Bullshit.
His turn.
You know, you run away. I'm not moving from where
You
I'm
don't deserve
at. If you get it out of where I am, you're fine.
You gonna kill him?
This cape is.
Well, yeah, I don't want to move away from it unless your opportunity.
You can have it. It is impossible for me to one
three
shot.
swings.
You can have it with uncanny dodge.
That's
Just
a hit.
get away with one shot. I cannot kill you.
That's
The
a
most I can do
natural
is 12.
That's a hit.
All right. We will say that the first two were enough to knock him to 0, and then I will let you
My help.
beat the shit out of him to get rid of the rest of his hit dice.
I will do so.
Do you want to describe it?
I just boxing style piece him up the whole time. And then before he fades, I'm ripping his cape off.
As soon as you beat him, you become lucid, and I also gave you a present. And that is where we're going to end today's session.
Did I see that present?
No, I see it first.
Yeah, well, I'm asking if I can see it today.
Today?
How about next week?
Well, I guess I just stay here.
And yes, before you ask, this did count as one flashback.
So I can pick one?
Yes.
This did count as one. Oh, for.
You'll see when you read it.
Okay.
My brain is exploding.
I also got to take off.
My brain is busting all over my face and mouth, just like Tom Hanks would.
I do gotta take off. This was fucking amazing.
There's a correct decision here.
What you think is?
I will inform you after you make yours.
I think it's the +1 to damage, probably.
I was going to say armor class.
No shot.
I think armor class is the statistical best one, but boring.
Armor class
But
is
also very
he needs the
flashy.
extra to hit.
He just upped his strength score.
Yeah, but he needs it more. You should. I think if he ups it now, it'll be on par with me, which should be about where he is.
What are you at, +9?
I'm a +9, yeah.
I'm a +8, so...
Well, I guess everybody does deserve to get their +1s around level, 8? Yeah. Anyway, thank you for playing. Hope you had fun. Sorry my brain is pooping out.
I think I'm gonna go 8.
Plus it's time for people to go to their parties and whatnot anyway.
No fuck bitches, am I right?
Yeah,
You go
fuck
fuck
bitches.
That's what I'm doing tonight.
I'm just...
Are you ready to give me the
Oh, we
directions?
party? No. Oh, we're, I mean, do you know where Noel is?
Yeah.
I'm going to
I'm gonna
the
take
kitchen,
the-
right by Noel.
+1 to AC.
Alright.
Baby.
I mean, theoretically, I should get the other two.
Speaking of baby, he said he wasn't going to whine like a bitch and attack everyone until he dies or is forced out.
You were so funny as Tokiro.
Yeah.
That was funny.
+1. The look on your face as I said I was pushing through him to attack 31 made everything worth it.
I was very okay, we're derailing time. It's derailing
You want to do a
time.
little derailing?
That went exactly how I planned it to, so My intentions made sense to me.
Such as Shelby picking petty fights with small children.
Also, we can fight literally anyone.
I have an idea about what my dreams, about who my dream is going to include. I have no idea what it's about.
That's interesting that you think so. Because I have something planned.
Yeah. Well, do you want me to tell you what I think it'll be?
Yeah.
I think, I think my spouse, or not my spouse will be involved.
Your spouse?
Yeah, it's my spouse. I think spouse will be involved, and I think one of my family members will be involved.
Interesting.
And I think the other two will be extras.
Interesting.
Did you write this sequence out in your backstory?